Robbie, it's the last football game of the season where the two teams go for the championship. So, guys, this just happened to me this morning. I don't know what's going on with these saves. But anyway, let's see who we got in the chat today. We got Spilt, Lorenzo, Armyguy, Polar there with his poopy butt that I didn't let go through. Haha, Zaz, there's Crash, of course. The Cat, Robbie, Cat Bio, Steve Thayer. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Let's have another day of, oh, we got Ethan in here as well. Oh, my glasses are definitely not working for me today. It's a bit blurry. So this is weird. What's up, Clapson? Melanie? Slim? The unknown is also a little worrying, especially when I just did a save and it said unknown. So I'm going to test by moving somewhere where I know it'll say that I'm somewhere. And if the save still comes with that, I may go back about 10 days to get one that's not being iffy. What's up, JD? How's it going, man? I won't play with you. What's up, James? What's up, Raymond? See, it's still saying unknown. So, I'm actually going to go back 10 days. I'm going to load the one that's right here. And try saving that. How you been, JD? Yeah, it has been a while, bud. Alright, Cat Bio. Well, thanks for saying hi. And, I'll see you later, man. Let's see. So now this has me right here. Alright, so I'll just play from here. I did lose 10 days of progress because I'm not trusting this unknown. It's supposed to say where you're at in the world. Nah, you're good, man. Yeah, take care of real life first. Always take care of real life first. You're good, man. Alright, so I went back about 10 days just because I did not like the look of my save files saying unknown. I want them to say where I'm at like they're supposed to. So, I just went back 10 days. I'll be fine. But today is going to be a day of... yeah. So, part of the 10 days was moving the bedroom stuff. So we'll move that right now. Not too worried about it. Gotta pick those, because if you delete this without picking those, they float. Oh look, I have a video on a comment on a video. Wow, Jesus. I'll get through it eventually. What's up, gamer boy? I saw a few of them, yeah, his ass. Okay. What's up, Azzy? How's it going? I know, it only came through like partially. I don't know if you meant to send more or what, but it stopped and it didn't make a whole bunch of sense. I thought you were I don't know what the hell you were sending me, honestly. I was quite confused. What's up, Carter? Melanie, what's up? What's up, Bones? So Melanie says it says unknown all the time and nothing happens. So Melanie, your files are good to go. Okay, I'm gonna... So you're saying even though it says this, you're still good to go, Melanie. Alright then. Let's try reloading that one. This one right here. Okay, you got home. Got it. Alright, we'll check it out. What's up, Oregon? Okay, you open the garage door. Nah, Carter, I didn't. I didn't do much of anything yesterday. I watched a little bit of football. That's about it. It might have showed me playing grounded, but I was basically paused almost all day long. Oh, Azzy, that sounds horrible. That is absolutely horrible. Alright, nice, nice, Steve, nice. Wait, what? Azzy, that's not good, bud. You okay? What's up, Riley? Working by yourself? You fell last night because the sixes? What? Ah, okay. So, was it someone broke in, or did Grandma fall and on her way down, like, did she knock stuff over? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking of when you said she fell. That on her way down, she was trying to catch herself and she made a mess. Is she okay though? Carter, I don't really care. I wanted a better game than that. I wanted a more competitive game. I didn't want a blowout. I mean, for me, the game's it's a Super Bowl. It's not supposed to be 31-9, 31-25, 31-28. Games like that, that's what I'm looking for. There were too many ticky-tack calls against the Chiefs and nothing against Tampa. Okay, you guys remember when they called Tyrann Mathieu for the penalty where he kind of pointed at Tom Brady? Tom Brady chases him down, headbutts him with his face mask. They don't call Tom Brady for that, though. They call Tyrann Mathieu, but they don't call Tom Brady for basically headbutting Tyrann Mathieu after Tyrann Mathieu points at him. And that's what they got. That's what they gave him for. He was running by and he pointed at him. He didn't put his hand in his face. He just pointed at him. But Tom Brady then turns, chases him for about 15 yards, and headbutts him basically with his face mask. They don't call anything. Yeah. She's fine. She literally moved the couch and made a whole... Oh, Lord. Well, she's good. She's fine. That's good. Yeah, they did. The cat, they did. They were both, full. They were on the field at the time, and on the field you have to have your helmet on. They both had the helmet on. So it's face mask to face mask. He hit him, but that's still a penalty. Anybody does that to Tom Brady, they could be ejected. Mahomes definitely had issues. He did have a missing left tackle, so they had to reshift their line. So instead of having their usual starting front five, they reshifted everything, and only like one person was in his normal spot. And you could tell that definitely affected it. Oh, yeah, then there was the fan that ran out in the field. Well, I'm glad, one, that there was no robber. And I'm really glad that she's okay. That's the most important is that she's okay. Yeah, I've seen that too, the cat. But no, this one, they definitely were still, full gear and everything. So, yeah, they were good to go. James, what my wife said was that Brady said something that was so disrespectful that Tyrann Mathieu would not repeat it.
Yeah, when he was asked...
Why would you yank her? She made the mess. She fell. That doesn't make any sense. If she's falling and trying to, catch herself, why would you get mad about that? That makes no sense. I wouldn't get mad.
I was even more worried about my grandma.
Anyway. Oh, she didn't fall. She just made a mess. I thought you said she fell. No, he's saying she didn't fall. I don't know where I got she fell from, or unless you guys thought she fell. You found her on the floor, though, you said. Let me scroll back up. Hold on. My grandma was on the floor moaning and groaning. That tells me she fell. Like, further up you put in, and my grandma was on the floor moaning and groaning.
Okay.
Like a weird mental state doing weird things. That's still no reason to get mad at her. But anyway, I'm glad she's good. Glad she's good. I know, Spilt. I know. Yeah, At least she's okay. That's the most important part, is she's okay. Everything else can be fixed or replaced. She is okay. That's what counts. Okay. Nice, Robbie. Nice. I was about to ask you a dumb question, but it dawned on me.
Ask away.
It dawned on me you're playing Minecraft. I don't need to ask away if I think about the question ahead of time, Crash. And then I don't ask the dumb question.
It's Robbie, though.
No, I figured out my answer before I had to ask it. He's playing Minecraft, and his castle's in Minecraft. So today I'm just going to go through, talk with chat, and restock. Just kind of have a chill, relaxed stream. Robbie, we're going to have to find an alternative to Jackbox Party 2. So either one that has Quiplash 3 or Jackbox Party 7, which has the auto mod feature. Either one. Because until I find something where I can control better what people are putting on the screen, we will not play it until I can find something with better controls. And you have already found me 2 options, so we're going to have to make one of those work for us, man. Well, if I always ask them, I'm just doing my best not to ask them right now. Shut up. Nope, we're not talking about Saturday. Gamer Boy, I have a video on mosquitoes. I'll get you the link here in just a second, man. So you can actually, instead of me trying to explain it, you can actually watch what I do. And it'll be real simple, real easy for you to follow. Yeah, I remember the statues, yeah. No, you don't have to apologize, man. That's what I'm here for. If you have questions or whatever, I can help you out. Nice. A lot has changed. All right. Well, I have a feeling you're going to post pictures once you're done in the Discord, since you have your channel for that. Good, good, good. All right, Azzy. God, I can't wait to get a new pair of glasses. What's up, McLovin? How's it going, man? Just want you guys to know that if y'all think I have a lot of time in game, McLovin's got me beat. McLovin has me beat by about 400 or 500 days. I'm not joking. Oh, James. Okay, I didn't realize that was you, the Niner. Okay, so for a couple spots for your base, you're gonna have to maybe not use foundations, and that's gonna suck. You're probably gonna have to do like I did with the build here, where I use scaffolding. So you're looking for a big flat area. If you really want to cut a lot of grass, right there is perfect. It would be a pain to prep the area for cutting the grass, but you could set it up to where it comes up onto either one of these rocks, and then just cut grass all day long. Yeah, Barbosa, I have a couple of videos for those guys. Except for the fact there's a wool spider right there. Let me see something. 1 second.
Yeah.
Mans. Awesome. Didn't make those videos. Didn't make those commands yet for the videos. There's 2 videos in here. You can check either one, Barbosa, and they'll help you out. Apparently one of my spiders is loose. So yeah, you could use this, but the thing is, you're probably not going to be able to use... You're welcome, Barbosa. You're probably not going to be able to use foundations. You have to use scaffolding. Go back where you belong. But yeah, this is probably going to be your spot, man. Is right here. You got the boat almost done? Nice, Armyguy. And then I know you want to use foundations, and I would too. But I think scaffolding is going to be what you're going to have to use for your floor. I would put as much foundation as you can. And then in the gaps where foundation won't go, just put floor or whatever you can. And as they hopefully fix foundations, 100% fix them, you can go back in and replace it. But this is where I would try to lay it out at. What's up, Critical? And Kobe? What's up? How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would start with my foundations, get as many as you can, and then just the gaps fill in. Oh god, Critical, that's horrible. You should be alright though. What's up, Codeines? Go in and just fill the gaps in with grass floor, and as they hopefully fix foundations 100%, you can then delete the grass floor and put the foundations. I would try not to put anything on top of the grass floor unless... So, you sent me that picture in Discord, right? Let me open it up in the Discord. We might actually be able to give you something to work with that. Where'd you put it at? Here? No. Wait, yeah, it is here. Here it is. So I'm just going to open this. So, I was just thinking of something. Kind of like what I did with the ant prison. Don't try to do the entire floor in foundations. That's on Saturdays, Codeines. What's up, Crazy? No, man. Take the dogs for a walk. What's up, Purge? I'm waiting for this to pop up. I know what fort this is. It's... No. Jackbox is only on Saturdays and not until I can find a different version. Come on, load. Why didn't I take a screenshot of this beforehand? It's getting there, chat. Because I want to bring it up so I can actually kind of like, with my mouse, highlight a few things that I think might make it a little bit easier for you. Yeah. Yeah, Crazy. I actually saw, I see every comment, bud. I know. Exactly. This computer is like, you're doing too much. This is not going to work. We have problems here, bud. Okay. I got it. Hang on. I'm going to open it because I'm going to open it over here. This computer should be able to open it a little bit faster. Maybe not because it's not running the game. There it is. Okay, I'm going to snip it and drop it in there myself. So I'm just going to actually drop it right in here. Give me 2 seconds. There. Ah, see? I know how to make things work. I know computers. Quiet, Robbie. What's up, Blackstone? How's it going, man? Dave's always here. It might not even be Dave anymore. Okay. A good bit. I mean, considering I put so many hours into it, a lot. So, you have these walls is what I would do foundations all the way up. The interior part, I wouldn't try to do foundation flooring. I would do regular flooring. So I would do literally just try to get just the foundations laid out for just these exterior walls, because that's kind of what you want that look. And then on the inside, I wouldn't worry about foundations so much. I would literally just lay some, foundation. I'm sorry, not foundations. Scaffolding with grass floors. That's the kind of thing I would think of. Same thing out here. Just, have the walkway come out. Because this, I think this piece right here should be close to the water. Personally, that's kind of how I would do it. So I would try to get this point right over here. And then have the rest of it go back that way. You might have to angle it a little bit so you don't hit this guy. You know, angle it more that way, but you should be good. And then what happens when I get more mods than there are elements, Robbie? Then you've got too many. I mean, eventually I think the channel will grow, but it's technically growing now as it is. So, where is Orville? Well, Orville doesn't do well in spike strips. Yeah, I definitely would do that in creative for sure. This is Oscar. The Power Rangers? Jesus. What the hell? I wonder that took so long to kill him. Bobby and his damn Power Rangers. I can hear Crash reading the comments over there. She's like reading out loud. That should be tomorrow, Armyguy. I mean, unless I have to make any revisions, that should be tomorrow. And then once I see how they're going to look, which I think they're going to look great, I'll order 3 more and have those ready for... well, 2 of them are going to go ready as soon as I get them. I think the 3 more will be 4 days, so we should have the hydrate emote by the weekend, hopefully. I'm Orange Power Ranger. Okay, you're being really weird. Really weird.
Okay.
Crash is taking purple. No, Steve, that is not even close, bud. They've got so many updates left to do. This game is not even close to finished. Not even close, bud. They do updates at the end of the month. But they're not even close to being finished with it. Play what? Critical? Five Nights of Freddy.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, not gonna happen. I'll play survival games and stuff, but not that. Waiting for Mike to let me know how his Valheim went. To see if that's something I should be possibly looking into. That one's full. Yeah, no thanks. No. Not the game I want to play. Sounds like Night at the Museum. I'm missing one. I see it. Hold on, I'm struggling to read chat. Yeah, no. Yeah. Now I can see chat. A lot easier. My glasses aren't working today. Yeah, I was watching Glad play it earlier. Or yesterday. It looked pretty good. So that's why I kind of wanted to maybe check it out. I might make a... If I get it and like it, that might become a regular, like, day of the week thing. I'm going to say no on that one. Crazy. So yeah, that's going to just say bam. I'm missing 21 pieces of grass. What's up, C. Remington? Yeah. What's it on though, guys? The game, like what platform? I asked in his chat, but his chat is moved so fast. Either his mods missed it or he missed it. Everybody missed it. But if anybody knows what platform it plays on, like, you know, Steam, Ubisoft, that kind of stuff. Steam for 20 bucks. Thanks, Remingtons. Yeah, I asked in his chat when he was streaming it yesterday, but like I said, his chat was like 1,400 people, and they did not see it. The new Viking survival game called Valheim. So that may be something we play tomorrow, actually, guys. I may get that and play it tomorrow. Allow that one. Crash, you can click show. Just click show. Okay. When it's just a little symbol, my mods, hit show. When it's him saying, can I, and he has 17,000 letters, then we delete it. Okay. Yeah, I'll play that tomorrow, I think. So we'll have Valheim on Tuesday. We'll have some Subnautica on Wednesday. And then Grounded, of course, on Friday and Saturday. What happened? Okay. One morning, though, make sure you build your roof as soon as you can. Building will decay until you get it finished. Okay, so in that game, get the roof on. Kind of like in the real world. Get the roof on so the building doesn't decay. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for the tip. But I'm also kind of like Glad. Glad doesn't really want people in the back telling him what to do, so I will take the tip. But when I do play tomorrow, if you guys know what to do, please, unless I ask specifically, we're going to be quiet about it. Yeah, Subnautica's fun. My kid will probably come in and want to take over the computer because she loves to go swimming. Water phobia? Yeah, I mean, I have a fear of being eaten by the thing underneath me that I can't see. Well, I'm not a huge fan of swimming in the ocean. Hey, thank you, Remingtons. We'll let this idiot screw up first. That way we don't make the same mistakes, guys. It works. It works. Five more. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking for, Bob Ganoush, too, is to kind of just keep in the survival genre. Yeah, I had to convince her to go in the water that was like ankle deep. I eventually got her to go in the water that came up to her shoulder, which is not very far because she's short. Remember, guys, my wife looks up at 5 feet tall. And barely looks up because it's right above her head, but she still has to look up. I got to get a server for that one, Carter. I'm not just going to jump in and play a random server. I have to. That's a game I'm going to play off stream first, so I can kind of get the hang of it a little bit. Yeah, Baba Ganoush, that's a lot for people. That's how it is for a lot of people. Jaws just kind of ruined the ocean for many people. I don't blame them.
Tastes good.
Fear of water. It's fear of the ocean, fear of the water, fear of that kind of crap. My favorite Leviathan in Subnautica? I've actually been grabbed by a couple of Reapers and it didn't destroy my stuff, unlike Robbie. Robbie's that guy you do not let him borrow your Seamoth because you're not going to get it back. Hey, you're the one who broke, what, 6 sea moths in the time that I had never broken one on the same... We were playing at the same time. So don't give me the eyes. Yeah, I did. I did, Connor. It was boring. I don't like blowouts for the Super Bowl. Blowouts in the regular season, I get it. But these are the top 2 teams. And there should not have been a blowout. Even though Kansas City was missing their starting left tackle. Sharknado is rubbish. And the fact they made like 5 of them is ridiculous. That always happens. Critical. That always happens. As long as it's censored the kind of the way it was, it always happens, man. Well, like I said, they were missing their left tackle. And Tampa Bay has a lot of really good edge rushers. And so they just basically put Jason Pierre-Paul over there, over the backup guy. And they were just having a field day getting past him, getting straight to Mahomes. I don't know if you guys saw this. There's a meme going around. It's from Dodgeball where... Oh, what was it? Ben Stiller? Where he's like flying sideways, throwing the ball. Mahomes almost completed a pass like that.
Oh, it was a...
Like, it was so close to being a touchdown, too.
Right.
But he was laid out sideways and got the ball, what, like 20-something yards down the field with just his arm strength. I was like, okay. The kid has a bright future. He'll be back. I don't remember, why was his starting left tackle out again? Was it an injury or was it COVID? I know, hit him in the face mask and running through the did. I know, he hit the guy in the face with that. I was like, how did he even make the ball go that far? So it was COVID. See that? I mean, I get the whole protocol and everything, but it's the damn Super Bowl. Let him play. They got the whole offseason to recover. Let the man play. It's a freaking Super Bowl. Not a regular season game. It's the Super Bowl. Nah, whatever. They have to follow the protocols. I get it. Got to keep people safe. But still.
Oh,
Those are cardboard cutouts, baby. Some of them were. Yeah, there was a lot of sus calls, actually, Remingtons. A lot. A lot of ticky-tack calls, like little touch calls that should not have been called. That's when you just... See, I'm sorry. Right before the Super Bowl, I'm not doing anything that could risk that. I'm not going to... I'm staying home. I'm going to be quarantined just for the hell of it to make sure I get to play. I know. That's what I wanted too, Remingtons. I don't care who won. I wanted a good game. And after a while, it just became... eh. And then the halftime show made it worse. First of all, I couldn't hear the guy. I couldn't hear the weekend. That was the biggest problem for me, because from the little parts I could hear here and there, the music was good. I just couldn't hear it consistently because the PA guys did horrible making sure we could hear the guy. I got you, Mustafa. Let me get up here and I'll show you. And then his camera work when he's going through that gold lit up tunnel, that was horrible. Yeah, so Mustafa, when you open a box, look right here in the bottom middle, customize marker, and then you pick the marker and you pick the color, click close, and that'll give you your marker for your box. So when I back out of this, it'll have, it's that one on the very end right there. So that's how you do it.
Yeah.
You want to do it by melee? You want to do it by building them into a pen? How you want to do it? You're welcome, Mustafa. Because gas arrows are very, very easy to get. So my question before I go any further, due to a torn Achilles tendon, that's horrible. Thanks, Det. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure because I never did catch up to why he was out. But if that's why he was out, that's horrible. And you could tell that affected the offense. Thanks, Det, for filling me in on that one, man. Thank you. Gamer Boy, why not using gas arrows? Since stink bugs are ridiculously easy to farm. Well, stink bugs were easy to farm, so the easiest way is gas arrows. I got videos on that too. Welcome back, Ethan. Like you can farm stink bugs day one of the game with just a sprig bow and a bunch of arrows, or about 15 or so pebblet spears by throwing them. So there's a bunch here. Let me get to the last one I have. It has a bunch of different methods, and they do not require top tier weapons at all. They just require you to stand in the right spot. They'll stand still, and you kill them. So the stink bugs, because if you stand in the right area, they'll move and stand still. They're not stuck. They're standing still because you chose the battleground where you wanted to fight them. And then you can farm up gas arrows all day long. Like every 3 or 4 days, the stink bugs come back, and you can farm the hell out of them. So, like I said, that's what you should do. Bobby Ganesh playing flag football now? Yeah, James, they definitely did. They definitely took Tyreek Hill out of the game because he burned them bad early in the season. They were not about to let that happen again. So they definitely played some very good defense, shutting down the top receiver. They did that against the Saints, shutting down Michael Thomas. They did that against Green Bay, shutting down. Is it Adams? Is his name? Like they focused on, we're going to take away your best threat, make you beat us some other way. They did that 3 games in a row, shutting down the top threat from the other team. Yeah, Mustafa, this one was, I mean, if you're a Tampa fan, you loved it. I'm not a fan of either team, so I just wanted a good game. Yeah, James, it's because they had to shuffle their line because one of their starters got hurt the game before. So they had to shuffle the right tackle to the left side, I think, and move somebody from tackle to guard, or they had people playing out of position, basically. And, you know, that's going to happen when you have guys playing out of position due to injury. You're going to have some issues, and it's sad that that's what happened for the Super Bowl, because I wanted to see a really good game. And they had a backup or two in there, and it was bad. So, Remington, if you're a Cowboys fan, how are you feeling about your team potentially trading away Dak? Do you think they're going to do that, or do you think they're going to pay him? Because there's been talks of rumors of them potentially trading him away, and maybe trying to get a higher draft pick. That's the Texans, maybe not the Cowboys. The Texans are saying they're not going to trade Deshaun, which means Deshaun may just sit out and not play. Who knows? He might just decide to retire and come back a year later, like Brett Favre did. Oh, I know. Even though I'm obviously a Saints fan. I'm from New Orleans, but they weren't doing so hot either. What I think really screwed the Cowboys over was the Zeke Elliott deal. They gave him way too much money, and he has not performed up to that point yet. I mean, I can understand if they paid him a bunch and he came out and just started dominating. Sure, you know, then the money is worth it. But he has not produced where I would have expected for the money they gave him. See, I've been a Saints fan since I can remember. So, which means we've had rivalries with the 49ers back when they were in the same division a few decades ago. But back when the Dome Patrol was out there terrorizing people, those 4 linebackers were so nasty. One of the best linebacking corps to ever play the game. Oh, yeah. Nice, Dat. I'm not a Bengals fan, but I am a Joe Burrow fan. I hope you guys get an offensive line to protect that kid, because he needs it. Y'all could have a great run if they just draft offensive linemen and get him the help he needs in front of him. If he can get a little bit of protection, he can definitely turn that franchise around. He just needs some protection. Yeah, they had DeMarco Murray, and he was like destroying other teams on the ground, and they didn't pay him. It was weird. Just eat all the food. You subbed? Thank you. Yeah, it takes a while for the notifications to come through. Hey, I'm right there with you. Not the girl part, but the eating part. Mustafa, honestly, he's had 3 major injuries in the last 2 years. One of them that we didn't even know about till the season was over. And I think him restructuring his deal to from down saving the team $24 million is his way of saving the team money as he retires. I think he is doing that for the team on his way out the door. I do not see him staying. You know, he restructured down to $1 million, which saves the team a bunch of money, and I think he's going to step down and then take off. And Jameis Winston is good, but I don't think he's going to stay in New Orleans. I agree, James. I agree. He's been injured. He's had the same rotator cuff injury that he had decades ago. Oh yeah, Remington. I'm not saying Zeke is bad. I'm just saying Zeke's not performing where they paid him to perform, like the way they paid him. No, he hasn't said it, Connor. He has not come out and said it yet. Had Breeze retired a couple years ago, Brady would have been a Saint.
That would have been us.
Well, the problem with Winston is he was with Bruce Arians, and Bruce Arians' offense, and the guy before him as well, was more throw the ball deep. Well, that's not Winston's strength. I mean, yes, he had that great pass in the game on that the trick play, but if you're constantly wanting him to throw the ball deep, he's going to make the bad calls. But if I'm not mistaken, he also was a turnover machine at Florida State too. So I don't really remember. I kind of wish the Saints would just maybe look at the kid from Florida, the rookie, Kyle Trask, and draft him. That's me, because he's a taller version of Drew Brees. So he would already kind of work well with the system they already have in place. Yeah, I mean, he definitely had, in Tampa, Winston definitely had, like, you see what Brady did with what he had. He had a bunch of, he has all the tools there. I mean, Brady basically looked around their league and said, who's got the best? Oh, I'm going to go to Tampa. They have all of what I need. And then Antonio Brown wanted to play, goes get Antonio Brown. And, it worked. They put together a team and they won the Super Bowl. Well, they kind of already had the team put together. They just needed to add the piece with the Steelers, I believe. Nah, you're good, Bobby Ganoush. I mean, that might be true, Connor. I don't know. I mean, that could very well be it. But I don't see him staying a Saint. I know they're saying, oh, he's in the driver's seat. He didn't play much. He was the second string, but when Breeze went down, they put the third string as a starter, who I pray they don't think is going to be the starter for the future for the game. I love Taysom Hill, but he's not the starter. He makes the offense more dangerous, lining up as a receiver, running back, tight end, that kind of thing. As a quarterback, he was good. I'm not gonna say he wasn't, but he makes the team better by playing anywhere but behind center. Ethan, I've killed everything in the game multiple times, and got videos on it too, bud. Exactly, Connor. He is that. He's the Saints version of maybe Tyreek Hill, because Tyreek Hill can do it all. But he is definitely that guy that makes that linebacker think, oh crap, I have to cover this speedster. Yeah, Ethan, I've killed everything dozens, hundreds of times. I haven't watched wrestling in a long time. I used to watch it. But I haven't watched it in forever. What's up, Norman? But yeah, my wife and I haven't watched wrestling in quite some time. So if you want to talk like some old school wrestling, she can talk that with you. Thank you, Mustafa. Always appreciate the subs. Nice. I got to go to it was either Monday Night Raw that was in New Orleans or SmackDown. I forget which one it was, but I actually go sit about 12 rows back from the ring. It was pretty cool. Did you hit show on Lorenzo's comment?
I did.
Okay, because it's not showing for me. I have to. It's wanting me to click it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, just a little bit of a delay. Nah, I mean the outcome, sure, but the physical exertion, they are still putting themselves through. Let me see if that was that Mike responding to me, Mr. Lowry. Okay, so with Mike Lowry's input, I will be getting Valheim tonight and playing it tomorrow. Ah, son of a... Yeah, Bob Ganesh, you know that The Rock was originally a heel, and he didn't like that, so they changed it for him. But when he originally started, when he had hair, he was a heel. And he hated it. He hated having people boo. So he went to them and they changed it. But The Rock was originally a heel. Yeah, back when he was known as, was it Rocky Maivia?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dad's first name and his grandfather.
Ethan, have you actually seen a picture of a real bell spider in like real life? They take air, they get air trapped around the little hairs around their abdomen and go underwater and use that to breathe. And they store the air underwater too. Yeah. Oh, my dandelion tuft broke. At least I'm not far from my bag. Gotta pay attention, chat. Make sure your stuff doesn't break. Don't worry, we'll have the rip emote tomorrow. Gotcha. Robbie, if you're still here, can you find that little video? I think you might actually been the one that posted it, of an actual diving bell spider. I don't know where it's at in the Discord, and tag me in it so I can bring it up on screen. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Or you could, yeah, link in the description or the command. No, Connor, I have not. Give Nightbot a second. There it is. Nightbot has to think whether or not it wants to work sometimes, apparently. No, I did go to the actual like Pearl Harbor thing. I got to climb around one of the first subs, like the first models they used. Oh my god, if you were over 5'5", you were gonna knock yourself unconscious. But no, Armyguy. Unfortunately, no. What I know of them, though, is... oh, what's that show? There's an actual show where they use a PT boat, and it's like their main thing. But for me, I would have to just look up some video... Not some videos, but some reference pictures and stuff. But no, I haven't seen... I had never actually got to go see one there. What do you mean, how do you join without doing it from Google? You go to that link, and that link will then ask you if you want to join, and if you have the app on your phone, it will switch you to the app. To join it, though, it's still going to take you through, no matter what, through Google. So if you already have the app downloaded on your phone or whatever, just go to that link, and you'll go to join, and it will then ask you if you want to switch over to the app, and then you switch to the app, and then you can close Google. You don't have to open Google anymore. Wow, Connor. Little interesting there. Oh, sneaky tricksters. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you, Det. That's exactly what it was. I could not think of the name, but yes, McHale's Navy, where their main ride is the old school PT boat. That's it. Yep, that's exactly the one I was thinking of too. I just couldn't think of the name. Thank you. It was I like McHale's Navy. It's pretty good. I also like Hogan's Heroes too. And of course, MASH. Because what Army medic wouldn't like to watch MASH? I could have sworn I had two more on the ground over here somewhere. There they are. See? I know I wasn't losing my mind. Entirely. I've actually not watched that one. I need to. Of course, they have Pyle in the Full Metal Jacket. Which, my buddy who I went to basic training with, he had never seen it when we were in basic training. He was also young, too. I was like, what? Yeah, I think I've seen every episode of MASH, plus the movie. Because, you know, it used to do reruns in the afternoons when I got out of high school. So I'd go home and watch TV. And then, like, 30 minutes before my mom got home, I'd hurry up and start doing all my chores. The new one, no. I have not seen the new one. I've watched a lot of documentaries on that stuff, but no. Just like the movie Dunkirk, I haven't seen that yet either. I need to, because I do like that kind of stuff. A white question mark, Connor. Because it's the closest thing. Because we don't... Why can't we have that on a box? Look at that trail marker. Why can't we have that on a box? Right there. Uh-oh. We're under attack! Yeah, MASH is a great show. Maybe it didn't work. Oh yeah, Hacksaw Ridge is another one I need to watch. I know you keep telling me about that. Ow! Son of a... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the rock? Do you see what I'm doing here, Critical? Open it up at the bottom of all your servers, hit add server, join a server, and copy and paste that link that's in the command from earlier right there, and hit join server from the app. So copy and paste that link that was posted earlier, And there you go. I know. You can still copy and paste. Long press and hold it. And it'll give you the option. I've seen Saving Private Ryan. Great movie. Is that an older movie, James? Because I might have seen it if it's an older movie. Exclamation point Discord. Okay, I think I have seen that one then, James, because I have seen a couple older war movies. What's up, Rango? That was all filmed in one take, so the camera never cut the entire time. It was really good. Oh, man. Actually sounds pretty good, too. There, Connor. I think we have watched Hamburger Hill, yeah. What's the one where Clint Eastwood is the Marine? That's Heartbreak. No, that's not Heartbreak Ridge, babe. What's the one where Eastwood is the Medal of Honor recipient Marine, and he takes over the platoon of, I guess, like that's Heartbreak Ridge, and I have seen that then. I need 4 more. Then yeah, if that's the Eastwood movie, I've seen it. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? The movie you're talking about, 1917? I've seen some advertising for it, but I've never actually seen it. But Heartbreak Ridge, if that's the one with I'm thinking, yeah, because there's Heartbreak Ridge and there's Hacksaw Ridge. Hacksaw Ridge is the medic who refuses to carry a weapon into combat. I've not seen that. Heartbreak Ridge with Eastwood, I have seen. Good movie. Two more here. And of course, my dog is having a field day or a fit because the cat's bothering him. What's up, Mike? How you been, man? The koi fish is unkillable. There's no you can't kill it. You can't hurt it. There's no point in attacking it. What's up, Raid? Can I help you? Well, come on. I'm not giving you a treat. You ate them all, you little fatty. I slept late today, Mike. Yeah, today was a day of, we gotta refill all of this. I'm basically restocking pallets before I start restocking boxes. And repairing my axe. Let's say I know I have quartzite here. And then I'm going to start restocking boxes. Gotta restock at some point. So. No. I don't think... Well, wait. Hold on. Because there was something posted somewhere. I'm thinking it's Burgle Blog on Twitter about the bird. And us being able to fight the bird. So, maybe, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Y'all get out of here with that friendly koi crap. Missing one? Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, I think you're right, Connor. It'll be the broodmother will probably come back. And they may add in some other stuff. Maybe, you know, something like that. But yeah, the fish and the bird, I believe, are going to be just, you know, because of their size, just immune. Because, yeah, how many hits do you think it would take for the bird? I don't think you carry that many arrows. Yeah, Mike, they're not in the game yet, so I kind of glass over them. Oh yeah, my koi is Kevin. That's Kevin the koi fish, and he's mean. I don't care what Robbie says. You can't kill the fish. The fish is immune. Where the hell did those go? The fish, like the bird, cannot be hurt. But unlike the bird, the fish is mean. I don't care what Robbie says. The bird you can jump on and go for a ride, sort of. The fish, I mean, if you want to go for a ride in its stomach, you can do that too. It's not advisable, but it's possible. The last time the fish got a hug, it lost an eyeball, thanks to Dr. Wendell Tully. Granted, he was saving the fish's life, but he knocked that eye out too. That's why it has only one eye, because of the scientist. Oh, who's messaging me now? Thank you, Zaz. Yes. Upcoming bosses will be the bird and the broodmother. So I'm gonna bring that up on here. Zaz just messaged me in the Discord. That's what that went off for. So this right here, it says this is Burgle Blog. We can go straight there. And these guys have they talked to Adam Brennecke, one of the top guys for the game. And if I scroll down far enough, I'll find it. There it is, right. That was one of the pictures. I should have used what I had in my Discord. That'll work. Screw it. So here, the Haze Lab will not be the next update. Upcoming bosses, the bird and broodmother, question mark. Question mark. So it is possible to have those. I don't think so, Connor. Since they literally just put that stuff in the creative, it's typically in creative for a while. Like the bee armor was in creative for months before we finally got it, and that was nothing listed in progress on their roadmap. So I don't think so. I don't know what to tell you, like Critical. I when I'm on my phone or whatever, I click the link that pops up there. I go to where I got to go. I join, and then it lets me in. I'm not sure what's going on with you, bud. I don't know why it's not working. Bow and arrow. Mustafa bow and arrow. A lot of arrows. I have no clue. I don't think the bird is going to be a boss fight, though, because of its size. Broodmother, yes. Bird, no. And you saw that was a question mark, too. They were maybe hinting at something, but I don't think that the bird will be a boss fight just because of the bird's size. I mean, what do we do? Tickle it? One second, guys. Trying to find my spot on my keyboard down here. Yeah. Oh, Lord, I can't see that. Critical, go to any video that you've made a comment on. In the description of the video, there's the link there too as well, bud. So I don't have to extend it to you. If you just go back to one of those videos, the link's in the description of every single video. The basketball court has not been made yet because foundations are being funky. But I do have an idea for that, along with making the lines and the court and everything like that. The reason I don't have it is because foundations still don't want to work correctly. But I already know how to do all the lines and everything on the court, so I'm good. I was working on some of that Friday, I think. And I was going to start the sports complex on Friday, except that foundations didn't want to cooperate. So, no sports complex at this time. You're welcome, Critical. It will be behind the motel by Red Base, because there's a nice big flat area over there. I've just cut down on the grass. But like I said, till I get the foundations working correctly, that's on hold as well. The foundations they worked on it, but they're still not perfect. That would be... I could do that. But I gotta work on restocking. I've been building so much lately, I have to restock. My bases are looking really, really thin. Especially in the boxes. So like I said, I'm gonna do grass and weed stems as much as possible. Then switch over to stocking up boxes. Yeah, no, I'm trying to connect it to foundations that are already there. That's why I stopped. I have an idea of how I want it to look, and so until I can get it to work to look that way, I'm not going to do it. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. Yep. Don't stand underneath it, Spilt. You will burn. What's up, Wild? How's it going? Yeah, Spilt. I've actually been over there running underneath it. You take a good bit of damage if you run underneath the beam of sunlight. Which obviously makes a whole lot of sense. Just because, you know, reasons. But yeah, that's the... Don't stand underneath it. It hurts. How you doing, Wild? How you been? Already better. Oh. Or if he had an actual, instead of just throwing it, he could actually shoot. So you actually put a little bit of arc on it. What, that right there? No. That building I have up there, it's supported in multiple spots. All my buildings, you're going to see supporting 0 or less than 10 in certain areas. I have that building set up so that if the stairs break, which they're not going to, it's still held up by a few other spots. It's even attached to the porch. You have to get higher than the basketball goal and kind of throw it down. Pebblets. That's, yeah, pebblets. I'm in the same boat as you. Been building a monster complex myself, so I need to... Yeah, exactly. I just got finished building a lot, and it's like, okay, I have got to stock up. I've got to make this, you know, going up a certain way. I have to... I have pallets and all these bases that are empty, and it's like, I hate that look. I hate when my pallets are empty. It just bothers me. You know, they're there. Let's, you know, store them up if we can. So this is attached here. It's attached there. It's attached by these 4 pieces, and it's also attached over here. Plus, it's attached to the porch way back there. So I have it anchored in like 6 or 7 spots. The bait works too, Spilt. Nice, except I don't want to be playing basketball and a wolf spider show up. That would ruin the game. Basically anything you could throw it though works, is what she said. Yeah, I attached my base before I even really started it. The first thing I wanted to do was attach it to this this part of the branch, and that branch sticking out of the floor over there. So I made sure that I set it up, and then this set of stairs and that floor, or that wall, I mean, are all an anchor. And then, like you see the stairs back there, those are an anchor as well. What's up, Omar? How's it going? Really? I haven't spent much time over here, I guess. It's very bouncy, by the way, so it's going to bounce off the rim unless your shot's perfect. See, that's the nice thing about the pebblet. And if you hit the backboard just right, it pretty much falls in. But you have to hit the backboard just right. How you doing, Omar? Yeah, you're hungry and thirsty. I got it. We'll do the whole food and water thing in just a second. Quit your crying. Luckily, I don't have to do a whole lot for the pallets on teal. Which is good, because that would be a pain since I took down the catch building. Nice. Yeah, Spilt, when if you make the shot with the decoy bait, does it still give you the star explosion thing when you make the shot? Babby, will you give me some more drink, please? I have hydrated with the last of what's in the canister. Oh, so you don't get the stars when you make the shot? Well, then that doesn't work. How do you know if you made the shot? Goofy game mechanics. Even though a lot of people have said this, and I agree, we can make bear leather. Why can't I just make a ball out of that? I know I don't have that game. Robbie has, Riley has, a couple other people have. I haven't. I don't have that game. The Lumcher has. I actually watched his stream the other day. Yesterday, he was playing it for a while. But no, I don't have Call of Duty. I haven't played one of those in God knows how long. Nope. Never even heard of that one, James, actually. Different type of survival game, goofball. Yeah, I've seen Mike play ball with Callum X. Exactly, Armyguy. Well, I'm not a big fan of PvP in general, Armyguy. Yeah, like I said, I've seen him play. The nice thing is, the basketball goals are indestructible. You can use them to trap bugs and stuff. Hi. You're gonna rock and roll? Ready? Ready to be on camera?
Yeah.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Go.
Dragon.
Goofball.
Rock and roll. 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 Roll.
You having fun?
Yeah, fine.
You little goofball.
The
Alright. That's enough. Are you still gonna stick your head in here? Okay, thank you. Are you a turkey? Are you a cow?
Are you an elephant?
Are you an elephant?
Trumpet.
Trumpet. Are you a monkey? Are you a monkey?
Sheep. Cheddar.
Are you a chicken?
Are you dog?
Are you a kitty cat? How many other sounds can you do?
Are you sheep?
Oh, you're a sheep. Okay.
What about a lion?
You're a lion?
Yeah. Do I dive in the water?
That's way over there. I'm nowhere near the water, Goober.
The water?
No, I'm not jumping in the water.
Jumping in the water?
No, I'm not jumping in the water.
Jumping in the dirt?
You want me to jump in the dirt?
Jumping in around the...
Down here?
Jumping!
Okay.
Jumping!
I'm not.
Jumping in the water?
I'm not jumping in the water.
I like jumping in the water.
I know you like jumping in the water. I'm not jumping in the water.
Jumping in the water?
This is the argument we have all the time, chat.
Jumping in the...
No, I'm not jumping in the water. Y'all, she's really going to be interested in stream on Wednesday when we play Subnautica. She loves to go in the water.
Yeah. I-A-E-O, yeah.
She can see herself. Yeah, so her first few years in Hawaii was perfect since she's a water baby. She loves to go in the water.
Jumping in the water?
No, we're going to jump down into the dirt.
Jumping in the water?
No, the water's over there.
Over there for water.
I'm not going over there for the water.
The water. Jumping. Jumping in. Jumping.
Yeah, you can one-hit dangerous just using the right mutations, bud. So, you instead of doing a little light attack, you hold your attack button for the heavy attack, and with the axe, you just have to have Grassmaster. If you're using the dagger, you need Grassmaster and Assassin, and you can one-hit with either one of them. But you see how I hold it? He holds it back, and that's just I'm just holding until he swings, then I let go. What? I jumped. What are you doing?
Climb, Sam.
Yeah, well, that happens to me, but I have to start dedicating more time to than Just Grounded. You know, get a few other games. Yeah, if you instead of doing the light attack for the swing, do the heavy attack with Grassmaster on, and you'll one-hit it. You don't need Chopper with the axe. You just need Grassmaster with the axe and the heavy attack.
A paint red?
We don't have paint. That's what we need. I know we need paint. Oh, you see that over there? No, we're not playing in the paint.
Jumping in the water?
No, we're jumping down to the tree.
Jumping in the water?
No.
Yes.
I have, Connor.
Jumping in the
I have about
mud?
73 hours on it.
Jumping in the mud?
So,
Jumping in the mud.
just with Grassmaster. The heavy hit. That's all you need. Because even with both... Do not sit on the edge of my chair!
Sit on my chair?
Even with the Chopper at 3
Sit on my chair?
and Grassmaster at 3, the light attack still doesn't hit it. But if you do that... The heavy... It's all about the heavy attack and Grassmaster for this one. No! You're not going to sit on the arm of my chair and break it, Goober. Oh, it's not Samantha's turn. She's going to be doing this all day Wednesday, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't tap the microphone. Sorry, chat. Look, goofball. Yeah, like I said, all you need is Grassmaster and the heavy hit to chop him down. Did I put all my stuff back on? With coup de grace, you have a chance of light attack being a one hit as well. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 7. Nice. Yeah, for me it requires a heavy hit. I already got it. What's up, Sam? How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, if you are able to hit it without the heavy attack, one of us has a bugged world. And if you're able to do it with just Grassmaster, that's definitely bugged. But the regular shot with both those on, if you're one hitting that, maybe my world's is bugged. Who knows? I mean, I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, it would make sense. Wait till we get a tier 3 axe. Grass we cut down with no problem. Interesting. What's up, Isaiah? How's it going? And then, of course, they nerfed the damage that bombs do. They don't clear near as much grass as they used to. Not happy about that. That base is going to take forever to fill up. Zaz, me, Mike, and Sim are already talking about that, but not the fourth person. Yeah, but me, Mike, and Sim have already talked about that. We just have to coordinate it, you know, work out a few more details. Exactly, Isaiah, and I hate that. What's up, Dr. Big? Yeah, Subnautica is definitely a lot of fun. I like the fact that if I change my mind and I want to move something, I can recycle it and get all of my materials back, not half like you get in Grounded. So there's no penalty for changing your mind of where you want to put stuff at in the game. Nice, crazy. I did. I did watch Super Bowl. I found it to be kind of boring. I don't like blowouts in the Super Bowl. That's not good, James. That's not good. I had my first time ever finding a Reaper. I was at the back of the Aurora at night. Didn't realize what I was doing, where I was, and it grabbed my my sea moth. I didn't break it. I managed to get away, but I definitely got lucky there. Yeah, would love a Rhino Beetle for a mount. That'd be great. I say I'm playing with you. Click at the bottom of the critical. Read the very last sentence on the rules page, bud. You read that sentence, you'll understand why. No, it's floating away. Oh, wow. These things boop like serious boops. Don't you push me in the water? All right, Ethan. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Yeah, it didn't help that Mahomes was missing part of his starting front five either, so. Yeah, you click the little green arrow at the bottom of the rules page, and the rest of the server opens up to you. You'll be fine, crazy. Just a hedge. It's orb weavers. You just run. Those are all full. Okay. It'll take me a couple of times of cutting down these 5 dandelions to fill that. I'm not trying to go too far to bring weed stems into any one base. So, options, display, gamma to max, and run. Yeah, but if you turn your gamma to maximum, it's not that dark anymore. It actually is. You can see in underneath there. Yeah, turn your gamma all the way up and run. They have buffed them, Mustafa, and there are quite a few that are amazingly strong, especially if you have Barbarian at 3 with the Mint Mace. Very powerful. So, when it comes to damage, the Mint Mace actually does the most damage with Barbarian 3. It'll kill faster than a bow. But you have to get in their face. Yeah, there's going to be a dislike. If you guys were here for the end of Saturday stream, there's going to be a dislike. I expect it. Basically what it is someone has subbed to me just so they can click the dislike button. And you know what? That's okay with me. Because if they're... Like, I posted a video yesterday, and within 2 minutes of posting the video, it had a dislike, which means somebody is subbed to me just so they can click the dislike button. And that's awesome. Exactly what that is. Because, like I said, within minutes of posting the smoothie video, I had a dislike. I had like 3 likes and a dislike right away. Alright, cool. So somebody has subbed to me. Awesome. Yeah, I knew the dislike was going to happen Saturday the moment I changed games, and that's exactly what happened. That stream obviously did get deleted, though. Exactly. All right, Sam. You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Yes, at least they are giving me, the views. They're helping the channel, whether they realize it or not. Oh, Armyguy with the $5 coming in with the super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Armyguy. Always so generous. Wait, hold on, Zaz. What you got there, bud? I missed the first part. My dude, if you go into another player area, they have the right to kill you if they catch you. Nice. Yeah, somebody ruined Jackbox, so we're going to have to find a new version. Yes, Connor, I do. Saturday night stream got deleted the moment it stopped. So unfortunately, that means I don't get to let Lorenzo know that, hey, Lorenzo, Stiaz, the newest member you see at the top corner, he's been watching my videos. He copied the Viking Longhouse almost perfectly, and then he made some changes to the balloon to where it has another balloon kind of attached to the top of it, almost like instead of a balloon, it's more like an old school dumbbell with it has a balloon at the bottom, tower, and another smaller balloon at the top. He did a really good job improvising on that, and then he also built my original base as well. I was going to show that to you, but then we had that issue, so unfortunately I can only tell you about it. I can't show it to you, bud. What the hell? There were 3. Where'd the third one go? Yeah, I was going to show it to you too, but then after the crap that happened, I deleted the stream. So I just have to tell you about it. If he's in stream next weekend, I'll go in there and record it. That way I can show it to you. Take pictures and stuff. Oh, there it is. Wow, it came over here. Nice. Hurry up and get up on top of this so I can grab it before it gets too far away. Well, that's my base, is the spinning top. My upside down pyramid is like a spinning top. But his is like those old school barbells, like, you know, like the little dumbbells. It was more like that. But the spinning top, that's my my inverted pyramid became a spinning top and I put a bounce web tower on top of it. Alright. See you when you get back. Okay. Alright, so I gotta wait for these weed stems to grow back. Let's go take a look at blue. I might actually change blue's setup a little bit for its storage. Wait. I'm gonna add to the blue storage. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, Spilt. What's that? Oh, another super chat just coming in there. Xerox with the wait, that's €2. Okay, €2 super chat. Thank you very much, Xerox. Definitely appreciate that, man. Your smiley face gives me question though. It's not really a smiley face. Thank you, RJ. What I'm gonna do is I basically just add a wall and put weed stems above it. What now?
Okay.
What? Oh, James coming with the $5 super chat. My wife's like, she saw it way before I did, apparently. Thank you guys very much. Y'all being very generous. Definitely appreciate all the love. Thank you so much. You're fine, Critical. You don't have to. I'm actually surprised the bot didn't get you for all the cap saber stuff. It normally does that. All the raw science locations, I'm not doing that because there's way too many and I forgot them all. For my bases, there's a video on every single base that I have. Lorenzo coming in with the $5. Thank you very much, Lorenzo. But RJ, every base that I have, all 10 of them, plus some that don't exist anymore, I've got videos on all of them, all over the channel. The raw science locations are all over the place. I don't remember where they are. I've picked them all up already. So unfortunately, I won't be doing that. But as far as the actual base builds, there's a base build video on every base that I have, except for my ant prison. There is one for an ant trap, but not my ant prison. So now I got to go through and put all you guys' names into the special dono spot down here. Let me take a look. So we got Armyguy. Then there's... Oh, wait, I got to do this right. Xerox. Then we got James Vega and Lorenzo. I'll see what you guys type in just a second.
Anterdome.
Yes, the Anterdome is the video. I don't have that anymore. My prison works better. I like the prison. Not going to. Yes, I could. That's different. It used to swing you around to the other side of the bed. Zaz coming in with the $2. Thank you very much. You guys are having fun with this now. They're like, I want to be in there too. And we should have the emotes tomorrow. The 6 new emotes, they should be in tomorrow. So those emotes there will be replaced with a hi, a rip, a GG, the $, the hype. And there will be a hype command for those who do not have who are not a member. There'll still be a hype command that you can drop in chat as well when people are having fun doing all the super chats and being super generous. Very nice of you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, look, it's nighttime. What's up, Abraham? How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
That's Wednesday, Miss Lelu. Subnautica is Wednesdays. I'm gonna start trying to do more than just grounded every day of the week. And then tomorrow, I might give that Valheim game a try. The new Viking survival game. Let me save because I don't trust this to not screw up. Remember, guys, y'all remember when you used to get kicked from the game by deleting one of these palettes? Those are fun times, right? Oh, Miss Lulu, I'm not a fan of the ocean either, so... And the fact that your only weapon is a knife that's this big? Valheim. Oh, Abraham coming in with the $10. Man, y'all are having fun now. You'll make me... Oh, no, we're going to make this guy stop. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. Y'all are definitely making this a lot of fun. Let me make sure I get the name correct. Oops. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lots of super chats tonight. Y'all are being very generous. I definitely appreciate that. I bet that's in the way. No? I know. You guys are definitely awesome. Y'all are definitely making this a lot of fun. You know what? I got some sticks right here. Oh man. Okay, so I don't think that's supposed to work that way. Can I put the floor halfway up? Yes, I can. Oh, hell yeah. No, not up there. Over here. Because you can still do the floors halfway up, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Cat. Cat Bio got tagged by the bot. He'll be back in 3 seconds. The bot probably got him for caps.
No. Someone...
What?
That's what he said.
Wait.
Getting blamed.
You're getting blamed for what? No. No, whoever's blaming you for that, that is definitely not you. If it's happening in the Discord, let me know, and I'll deal with it. But that is definitely not on you, brother. So if somebody's putting that up in the Discord, I'll handle it. That was not you. That was not any of my, what I'm going to call regulars. So yeah, no. So somebody's blaming you for the events of Saturday. 100% wrong. Where are you seeing this? I can't. I don't see the thing. Bae, just copy and paste it into the chat. Copy and paste Cat Bio's message into the chat so we can see what Cat said. Yeah, we got you, bud. Crash is gonna copy and paste your message, the whole thing, and I'm gonna drink some more of my Gatorade. I think this is. Oh, completely different Discord? Okay.
Oh, so I don't need...
Yes, copy it, please.
Okay.
I want to see what he said. Because it's not giving me the option of view message. Like, Nightbot tagged it and I just can't see it. It said blacklisted spam. I got on grief apparently when the Jackbox game was going on, and now I'm... What? Yeah, that... People sometimes. Nah, you're fine, man. Oh, why is that listed? Did you do that, Robbie? Because I didn't do that. And we're not going to talk about Saturday stream, guys. Let's just say it was bad. Okay, so I guess... Nah, you good, James. Go do your thing, man. Good luck with those foundations, man. But yeah, I would do, instead of trying to do like this right here where you have foundations everywhere, I would do foundations as build up the walls and then do this for the flooring in the middle. What's up, Eddie? How's it going? Yeah, I got you, Robbie. That works, man. That works. I had a feeling that's exactly why you did it. It makes sense too. So thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I'll get a new one soon. And we'll get one where one of those ones you mentioned to me in the Discord in that DM where we can moderate what people are typing so it doesn't just pop up on the screen. Be alright. I don't know, Miss LELU, did you get your wraparound base fix? Okay, there's a big old nope. He's talking about a Minecraft server thing. He's not talking about here. It got griefed during that at the same time. What's up, Chevalosky? How's it going, man? Yeah, he's good. I said hi to Eddie. How you doing, Eddie? So I need 3 more rocks and 7 dry grass. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Been shown a lot of generosity and kindness from the chat tonight so far. They've definitely been having fun with super chats and such. Been great. Just kind of going through refilling boxes and pallets and other stuff that I have been neglecting to do for so long because I've been busy building. See, I wouldn't want to play in a game where I have to worry about, you know, people just coming in randomly and stealing my stuff. That doesn't seem fun. Drake Hollow? Gotcha. Nah, you're fine, you're fine.
Where are you off to,
Good,
man?
good.
Hey there, buddy.
I think this bee is stuck. I'm gonna help it. Ah, good to have you back. I'm trying to free this bee. This bee is stuck on the air. I can't help this bee. He's helpless. Hopeless, helpless. One of those lesses. He's less. I was trying. I don't need the bee parts, so I'm not worried about killing it. I mean, if they're not aggressive, I'm not going to worry about killing them. No, I'm not too worried about that kind of stuff. Nah. There's no need. That's all the sticks. I don't know why I'm stocking these bottom pallets. I'm going to tear them down and move them. Blue's never had enough pallet storage. Won't fit in one pick. Gotcha, yeah. And you can't get far enough away because of where it's elevated up to. I'm just trying to collect all my stuff. Wait, jump up there. Or kick it over your own head. I'm OCD, Riley, as you like big time OCD. So everything has to be in a very specific spot. Also, military organization saves you a lot of pain and headache. So just being super organized definitely kept me out of having to do a lot of dumb stuff in the military. And my military, the military guys here, they can attest to that. I know they can. Even though Armyguy and I served for 2 different countries, we both served in a military. Organization, attention to detail saves you so much pain and heartache. As well as keeps you, saves your free time. Because, yeah, you could lose your free time in the military if you screw up bad enough. And your money. Because they could easily just say, you know what, half your paycheck is gone now. And you really can't say anything about it other than Roger. I mean, you can gripe and complain, but it ain't gonna help you. Right place, right time, right uniform, right attitude. The right attitude definitely helps as well. Crap. I just realized I shouldn't have done something. Yes, Miss Lilo, they will take half of a month's pay for three straight months, and then restrict your movements on post. Give you extra duty to where you go to work at 6 a.m. for the regular workday, but you have extra duty so you don't get done until 10 p.m. Like, they can do all of that. Military has that right. Oh yeah, hurry up and wait was a huge problem. Well, Ms. Lilo, you have to do something profoundly messed up to get to that point. Most of the time, it's here's a lot of extra PT or here's just some extra duty. But if you screw up bad enough, yeah, your money's at stake then. But that, you got to screw up kind of bad for that. You know, like those guys who went on block leave where they went to go see family over the holidays or whatever, and then they came back, you know, with a marijuana in their system, and they got caught in the UA. That kind of bad. I'm out in the U.S. Armyguy's Canadian. But you know, military still kind of military. You know, it's all the same. As Dr. Big said, hurry up and wait. Now you're fine. And that's a big thing with the military. Hurry up and wait. All right, I'm here at 6 a.m. Yeah, we're not going anywhere till 9 a.m. Just sit down. 9 a.m. rolls around. Yeah, we're not leaving until 11 a.m. Sit down. All right, we're doing this tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. After you've waited all day long, literally sitting in the mud, just waiting to go do something. That kind of crap happens. Yeah, that kind of stuff right there. You know, the guy's getting drunk and then taking a leak off the third-story balcony versus using the latrine. You know, that kind of stuff. And yes, that has happened. Fireflies are, for me, what I have found, even in Colossal's world, around Rash, this can, and here. This is where I found them. Ever since 6.2 came out, this is where I find them most of the time, is over here. A lot of them, too. We were in Colossal's world a week or two ago. No, it was this weekend, I think. And we killed like 6 or 7 of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's like they fly into the hedge. Because I've seen somebody else who has a base like hidden way up in the hedge, and he was finding them just kind of chilling in there, like they weren't even doing anything. They were just there. It was weird. In basic training, yes, Norman, because you know if the group doesn't correct the idiot, then the group is wrong there too. But typically, once you're out into the real army, it's an individual basis. You know, if you screw up, you're gonna face the consequences yourself. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. What you got? Hold on, Chavalowski. This came 5 minutes ago, but I saw that my food supply is gone. Do you have any tips where I can get the best food supply? Yes, I do. You have gas arrows? Yeah, karate. Yeah, they come in asking me, and I tell them to say, like basically what I told you, the same thing. You have gas arrows, Shavalowski, or a gas arrow. You just need one. You have one gas arrow and jerky racks. That's what I'm going to tell you, Connor. If you have one gas arrow and at least 6 or 7 jerky racks you can put the jerky on, I have a video for that. Here, Shavalowski, check this out, man. Yep. Do that. That video right there shows you what these guys are telling you. The aphid trick, aphids with one gas arrow. That video right there, you can get upwards of 18 to 21 pieces of aphid jerky with one arrow. Just watch out for the spider. Okay, so I can't tear these out because I can't put the floor directly above it. So I'll have 4 down here and 5 on the top. That's why I kept reloading. I was trying to get the thing to work correctly. Also, Lorenzo, the stay is even built. You know, I had the pallet storage that I added on top of the can for your balloon idea, your balloon base. He had that built too, and he had done it all within like 3 weeks. He built those 3 big bases that I had the videos on all within like 2 or 3 weeks. Like he had been grinding out some building. Because I had to look back to see when I posted those, and I think it was January 25th when I posted the first one. But he had been busy. No, 5. I'm maxing it out. Thanks, Moobs. How's it going, Moobs? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah. Organization. It's kind of my downfall. That's why Roby told me that I use too many boxes. Yeah, he told me I go crazy using the acorn shells to make boxes. Not yet, Connor. Not yet. Oh, thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah. Like I said, if you guys ever need me to hop in and help y'all test something, let me know. I'll come and test the crap out of it. Because I sent Roby my save file the other day because I was having some issues, so I wanted him to check it out. He sent it to the QA team, whatever it is, to kind of work on a few things because I have so much stuff built. I talked to him. He's been in here as well, Moobs. He's actually been in when I was still streaming on Twitch. I have a personal like DM on Discord with him, and I talk to him quite often. So not like personally met him, but kind of like how you and I talked in Discord, similar like that. And I'll just email him directly my save file, and that way because he'll give it to those guys. And I even asked him one day, he's like, "When I send you my save files, you guys load up my world?" He goes, "Yeah, we load in by the Frankenline and can run around your world." And then he told me I used too many boxes. No, Carter, you can't, man. That's why I was messing with it. Because the tops of the stem pallets now block the floor. So that's why I was kind of messing with it and stuff like that. Nah, you don't have to restart the game, Dr. Big. You just gotta wait a couple hours. Like, a couple days in game to do the trick. That's it. So yeah, like these right here, you can't do that anymore because the tops of the weed stem pallets block it a little bit. So that's... I was trying to do that. It will. But that's why if you do it like that, you can put the half shelf... Put the grass pallets down, half shelf up, and then do that. But yeah, it's still going to look a little iffy. But it's the uses where I'm going. Yeah, I got you. I have a question, though. I've seen other I'm not going to name them, other people on the dev build. How'd they get that? Just curious. I like the public test server too, because I can make the videos on that to help people and give, you know, point them in the right direction to joining the public test server, especially on the Xbox, because you guys posted that link on Twitter for the last one, and I was just directing people back to that and say, here, go to this tweet. These guys are kind of showing you how to do it, because most of my viewers are Xbox, so that definitely helped having that there so I could show that. And I actually have that link now on my Stream Deck, so when people ask, I can just, well, I can't push the button because YouTube and my Stream Deck aren't working together, but I can just, you know, copy paste it, drop it in here. Yeah, Carter, it does. Okay, yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I was just curious. I like playing on what everybody can play on, so that when they're coming in, they ask me how to do something, I can show them how to do it using the same techniques that are available to them. So that's kind of what I like to do. I have people coming in saying, hey, I'm struggling to kill this bug. All right, tell me what you're using, tell me what mutations you have on, and I'll switch to the exact same thing and then show them technique that might make it a little bit easier for them. That's kind of how I prefer to do it. It is pretty cool, though, to see some of the stuff that's coming. But I like to wait. I like to be surprised. What's up, Colossal? How's it going, man? Because I had somebody come in and say, hey, I'm struggling on killing ladybugs. All right, tell me what mutations, tell me what weapons, tell me your armor. And I copied them the same way and showed them a simpler way. And they're like, man, you make it look so easy. And then they went and did it themselves. Oh, I've mentioned it to him. I could have sworn I had more fall down here. There it is. One more somewhere. Because I remember asking him back in October about more acorn pieces out of the acorns. And then he said he would pass that on and talk to them about it. And that's when he told me I used too many boxes in my world. And now they've given me more acorn shells. So, yeah, obviously it's going to get worse. I've done that before, Riley. Make sure it's stuck in a log, though, first. It was stuck. So I punched it to death in the butt. Colossal, why are things painful? What happened, bud? Are you sore, or did you get injured? Nice, Armyguy, nice. Oh, I have 40 spinners over at Red Base, Dr. Big. So every time I go in there, I come out with like 200-something pieces of web fiber, and I can spin 160 of them before I go to sleep. Sore? Ooh. Well, better sore than injured, I guess. So, still sucks that you're in pain, but at least it's not an injury. That would have been worse. Why to store up on resources? Because that's what we do. I have 40 spinners at one base. Just one base. I have 10 to 20. I have about 10 to 12 spinners at every other base. I'm going to add more spinners to green, I think, too. But yeah, I went a little overboard over there because I always come out with 200 and something pieces of web fiber, and I need a way to spin them. And that's the perfect way to do it. That one drops 23. Okay, there's a 4. I was looking for a 4. I mean, I have some bases that only have 5, like this one, and white only have 5. I think there's only 5 over in teal, but I don't use them that much, so I didn't put a whole bunch there. Red, it makes sense to put 40 of them, since when I come out of the hedge, I have 200 plus pieces of web fiber. Might as well spin them. Oh, don't run into those. Nice. Well, I'm good there, but yeah. Welcome back. Oh no, I went overboard. Yep. And I think what directed moves here the first time was when he first showed up a couple days ago, or maybe a week or so ago, chat. I posted my link in the streaming channel in the Grounded Discord. And he stopped by and hung out for a bit, which is awesome. You know, it's always awesome to be able to talk to the guys who kind of make the thing. That's how Roby showed up too, moobs. It was actually my mod, Ramble Robbie. It was his idea back before he was a mod to put that in that Discord. So I put it in there, and that day, Roby showed up. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Why is this invisible, by the way? What am I standing on, moobs? Your rock is broken. Your rock is broken. I need to push that. I need to get in the water, though. I need to push it. I don't know why I'm worried about it. It's literally 1. I have 22 more to pick up. Yeah, everyone can, crazy. It's a weird thing in the game. Yeah, Carter, I've actually heard of that too. Uh-huh. No, it's a thing. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. The collisions, I mean, it's definitely gotten better. We still have issues with foundations not snapping together 100%. Especially around the anthill, where I have my prison built. So, I mean, y'all definitely made them to where they're usable, but they're still not where they used to be when we first got them. I don't know what happened to the coding there, but we still have a few issues getting the foundations to lay down. Yeah, the bees knocked me off my zip line because I was zip line into them. Little bastards. I think I've been knocked off the zip line 2 or 3 times. The bees love my zip line tower, though. They group up there big time. I mean, moobs, we have a picture because we have a channel in my Discord for my bees, my stuff being stuck. That's how often it does happen. But this has happened multiple times. I don't know what they're doing, but I shoot him in the butt and they all collapse on that one and I kill them all. But this happens a lot around my bounce web towers. Especially this, like how they're grouped up right here. They'll be flying along, and like if my microphone was a tower, they'd be flying along and then just sideways, straight sideways. They won't turn. They will literally just go straight sideways. So for whatever reason, they're like magnetized to these towers. Exactly. Like I said, I shoot him in the butt with a gas arrow. They all collapse on that one guy, and I put 3 more gas arrows right there, and I kill them all. Yeah, well, that was one of the first things people couldn't find ants or anything like that for the longest because they were all over the yard and they were stuck in the rocks. What's up, Chaos? How's it going, man? A little laggy right there. And then movies, you could probably talk to my mod here who thinks that Kevin the koi fish is friendly. By the way, that's what I named my fish. Doing good, doing good. Got my new emotes coming tomorrow. Yeah, my mod right there, Rambo Robbie. He thinks the fish is friendly. We always have this argument. Excuse me, are you stuck? Do you need assistance? I'm gonna take that as a yes. I've also had a bee stuck in my anthill moobs. I have a little clip on that if you want to see it. Oh, time to drink. We're hydrating today. We're not drinking today. Out. No, we're not killing the fish. Well, crazy. That's like one mission from Burgle. You got that, bud. Kevin, it's just a hungry fish. And you're a tasty snack. Yep, we have Prisoner 613B. Miss LELU coming in with the $5. Thank you very much. No, he's not friendly. He's hungry. If it's trying to eat you, that's not friendly. Goofball. Thank you, Miss LELU. You guys are been very generous this afternoon. Very, very nice of you. Oh, I bet you Colossal drink lots of water now and lots of water in the morning. Have a thing of water next to the bed so when you wake up, you got to go far to try and hydrate. No, you cannot kill the fish. That was they put that out a couple of patches ago where they when he first came out he had a health bar but you couldn't actually damage him. Now they have made it to where you cannot kill the fish. But the fish will eat you. I don't care what Robbie says. Good. Yeah, I do the same thing. That half-gallon thing is always full of like Gatorade or something. If you have Gatorade, that's better. Anything with a lot of potassium. Bananas help too. I don't know if you like bananas or not. Bananas will help you as well. What you got? One does not simply kill Kevin. Thank you. Oh my God, Robbie, I want that as a command with moobs as as the author. One does not simply kill Kevin and then moobs. Because that is perfect. Colossal, that's the best thing, man, because bananas have that potassium, which helps you with your sore muscles, man. Oh, no, we know where his eye went, Baba Ganoush. Dr. Wanda totally knocked it out. It's in the game lore. I gotta find it. I'll show you. This one. So if you read this poem on Ham's test day 7, it appeared she was choking. Her dorsal eye did slap. Hurled to the ground, the ring was now free, as well as one eye, which then winked at me. So that's actually how the eye went missing. He basically did like a backslap to keep it from choking, because it was trying to eat the wife's wedding ring that she tossed into the pond. Right here, Trudy finds her ring better suited for the koi pond substrate than her hand. So the fish tried to eat the wedding ring, which is in the bottom of the pond, and he tried to save those fish's life and knocked its eye out in the same instance. You just have to keep trying, Chaos. I found, well, not the bones, but the Zaz. I'm gonna let you guys know already. I've already talked to Moobs about that, and that is something they may do further in the future. But that's still they have to settle that up. But I have actually brought that up to them. Yes. And I've already talked to my wife. If they ever set it up and say, hey, we want to do this on this day, I have to give her enough time so that she can then clock in and work a little bit late that day, so that I don't miss. So I can be here basically at the start of that stream. So that is something that I have brought to them, and they may or may not be working on it. I hope they are. It'll be fun. I think I need some stones, some rocks. Okay. Your thumb is still healing? Yes, and sort of. Let me edit the layout just a little bit. But yeah, thank you, man. I'm not going to change anything as far as the how to bring the command up because I do like the command, other than just putting his name after it. That's all. Too bad we can't put the gift from was it Lord of the Rings? One does not simply walk into Mordor. There. So I just changed the setup just a little bit. Yes, well, I mean that's a great quote, man. That's a great quote. It's perfect. Yeah, it's something that they have to kind of get that set up and work out how they're gonna do the game with content creators and stuff like that. But that would be a lot of fun. It'd be great exposure for the content creators as well to help them with their channels, and then obviously we would play either in their world or they would come to ours. And I mean, you think about it, there's 3 of them that play during the stream. There's Moobs, Shyla, and I think Adam. So if they have 3 and they join one content creator, that fills up their entire world. So they don't have to worry about people joining. They can play and talk and do all kinds of stuff, and they can kind of run around and explore and check things out. And then they can have like a Q&A with the content creator as well to kind of go over some things that the content creator may or may not think is some stuff to kind of go over. Is it bad that I've fell so many times at work and dislocated my shoulder? Oh God, Morgan, that's horrible. That is just horrible. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good, bud. I don't see that as good. Connor, that's a great question. There is, Riley. Riley, you've not watched me delete grass planks? Oh no, Kratos, there is not. Never mind. You're right. Never mind. There is a delete tool. It's called time. But yeah, I know what you mean by actual like the stuff that's on the ground because you can't use it. There's no blueprints. You can't complete them. I gotcha. So the only thing you have is time. I have grass planks all over the ground in my creative world. I'm constantly tearing stuff down so I can get screenshots the way I need them. That's a problem, Porgan. That is a problem. Yeah, right. I get what you're saying, man. Also, Moobs, if you're still here, I'm not the only one who's had these issues or coming up with like unknowns, and then it fixed itself. Great, now I can't show off. But a lot of people are having this where it says unknown versus where they're supposed to be, like right here. So I'm not sure if that's an issue or not. But it's back to being normal now, so it's not affecting me today. But I know I've had a couple people say that. We also had that little thumbnail for when you're saving your game was solid white for me. It was weird. I worried slightly. Me? No. No, like some of these are... This is... I'm standing on top of the anthill. I'm only 2-3 stories above the anthill right here. This is the... Sorry, down here. Anthill. My main base, which is right on top of the pylons. That's in the shed. That is standing on a tree root right here by the just north of the tree. They were all solid white for a while, like not just this one, but like this was solid white, this was solid white. I had a couple of them like that. And then some people have it to where their save file image, I'm just kind of scroll through mine and see if I can pop one up, where their character is here. There's a black square around the character, and then you can kind of see what's going on around behind them. I know some people have that. Some people also said they had like the green haze effect around the borders of this. I don't know if that's been fixed or not. I don't think any of mine are like that any right now. I think the green haze effect was console players. Black and purple stripes? Oh, Lord. Like right here, this. A lot of people, I think, have had this happen. I don't know what's going on with that. The save hasn't been affected, but we have things like that going on. I think it's just the picture. For me, anyway, it hasn't bothered me. So you tagged me? Perfect. Like this. We have things like that going on too. So people are having some weird issues that might make them question whether or not their stuff's going to work properly. And I think this is Cat Bio having this issue. Plus, you see it going on here. So they're having a few issues with some of the purple. Okay. I think I'm hoping that for those players, it's just because it's just something to do with the image and not something to do with their actual file. I'd hate for anybody to lose their progress, like that.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
That was a weird noise.
Tastes good.
It's just the image, okay. And now, for those who are having this issue, are you all on console, or any of you playing on PC? I know Miss LELU is console. That's the problem, is how are they going to do that from console moves? Because some of these players are console players and they're having that issue. How do they send their save file from there? Because I'm a PC player, so I don't know. Like, do you have a link that could show them an easy way to do that? And if you do, if you could DM me the link in Discord, and then I'll drop it in the chat for them. Like, if you have a way to kind of help them through, then help them send the files. Because I don't know if there's any steps for that from Xbox. Okay, because I know, like, PC players like myself, I do it all the time because we have a little bit more availability for that kind of stuff. But console players are kind of restricted on what they can do. They can send in screenshots like that with, they take a photo either of the screen, or they take a with their phone, or take a screenshot, using their Xbox. They could do that. Nice, crazy, nice. How did the bot not tag you right there? Oh, the bot came and got you anyway. Yeah, Connor, you have a. Oh Lord. Oh, I see what you're saying. This similar to the picture I brought up earlier from Cat Bio. You have this stretch effect right here on the side, or the purple and black on the side edges. So they're having those kind of issues right there. So a lot of these pictures, this is horrible. I don't know who did that. You're just wrong. But yeah, we have these issues too. I need some rocks. Void, have you tried looking over here around 20 to 2100 at night? We're here. I have mine. This is where mine spawn. Is over here. Also, guys, if you have those pictures, you can drop it and go to the grounded Discord. There is Well, there's player support. You could maybe put it there. Moobs, is there a specific channel you want them, if they're going to take these pictures, where to put them in here? Any particular spot you would like to, for them, so that they can kind of have the spot where you guys want it to go? Because I would think player support would be the one to put it in. Emailing support would be the best. Okay, guys, so get your pictures and then go to pause your game preview, debug, give feedback, and there's the email right there. support@obsidian.net. Send your pictures to them. That way it goes straight to the support team. Miss LELU has emailed them as well. She gets responses back pretty quick. They do respond. So that's going to be probably your best bet right there. Like he said, email that right there. support@obsidian.net. I know I'm grabbing that too, the popcorn, because it's getting a little weird in the chat with the mods. Y'all calm down. Remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a mod. Yeah, I figured that. So email is the best option? Sure. Okay. Yeah, because you guys are really good actually at responding to the emails. You sure? Because I have almost 200 of them down, man. There's these on this side. There's a bunch over there towards green. The other day, I was like, I put out 60 of them. What the hell? I have plenty of supplies to spare, because the ant prison is definitely wanting to go. Oh yeah, I think it was Lorenzo messaged me. If I remember the name correctly, hang on. What did he say he did to make it work? Miss Leo's not gonna like this answer. Restarting your grounded game does in fact fix the repair tool. And when he says restarting, he means restarting your world. Yeah, like I said, I put out 60 sap collectors just on the north side of the tree the other day. For the hell of it. Yeah. Even I was in her world, as a PC player, I wanted to try it to see if it would work. Nope. It stays broken then, exactly. So yeah, Lorenzo, that's you, right? Doing dumb. That's your Steam name. Splatitonics. No, they don't. If you put out one and expect it to help you out, then that's on you. But if you put out a whole bunch, no, they don't. And because your name is also self-promotion, out you go. Any one of the routes, Connor. Literally any one of the routes, bud. I've got them everywhere. And you just line them up. But his last message right before he was dealt with said they don't spawn sometimes. And they don't. That's why you don't put out one. You put out a bunch. What else are you using your acorn tops for, guys? Yes, it requires acorn top and an ant mandible. They're easy to place. They're a lot easier than they used to be. When I placed these, they were a pain in the butt to place. The Obsidian guys have made them much easier to place. I mean, and you just put them on top of the roots. Yeah, you can put them on top of the pylons. I have, what, 17 of them on top of the pylon that's on its side over here. Sure. Definitely. But the people that come in and say, oh, the sap collectors suck, it's because they only have like 4 of them out and expect those to, you know, take care of them all the time. You put out a whole bunch, and you collect from them every so often because sap does take time to respawn. Some of them are not always going to have sap in them either. They're not a guaranteed thing. Here comes some subs from a couple hours ago. Yes, they can go on the pylon wall. Yes. Here, grounded. Let me go back to my server. Grounded picks. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, moves. I'm having issues with the waters taking over to the point where it's stealing jerky off the racks. I'm trying to find. There's a picture. Somebody took a picture of their. There it is, right there. See? You can you can see the sap in the collectors, and they have a bounce web to get to those up there. You can put sap on top of the pylons. Like I said, what else are you using your acorn tops for? Obviously, you're going to have to put out a few because, I mean, they do take time to respawn, but they don't suck. Yeah, so it started out... Oh, there it was. There it was. I clicked the wrong thing on the mouse. So it started out at this one, and then it moved. So it went from here, and it moved over to here, and it was large enough to take 4 pieces of jerky off the nearby rack. Yeah, some of them do. It definitely feels that way. I have no clue if I have enough rocks already or not. But if you guys have built the ant trap, or like the one like I have, the one like Mike has, the one that Sim has, or one that you designed yourself, you're gonna have more than enough ant mandibles to easily build as many of those as you want, or make a bunch of smoothies to build with. The workers' comp one. So. But to come in and say that sucks is closed-minded to me. That's closed-minded because that just tells me you haven't put out enough of them. Now, if you can say like I do, moves. We wish that the sap collectors would go up to a maximum of 5 instead of just 1. We would love to have, say, 5 drops of sap in a sap collector if you leave it sit long enough. Or 2, or 3, more than 1. Anything more than 1. You know. Oh, yeah. So that's something we've been talking about on the channel for a long time, moves. I've brought it up into the forums, and it's gotten lost in the forums. Is a forager mutation. I.e., I turn on the mutation, I run over something like that, and it automatically picks it up for me. So like sprigs, anything that you can just randomly look down at the ground and pick up, a forager mutation would be nice. Oh yeah, crazy. That's if you're not paying attention, all of a sudden you hear the Jumanji music. You're like, what the hell? What's after me? And any kind of mutation where it will automatically collect our fired arrows would be sweet. Or a quiver. That will do it. Just picking up arrows is a pain in the butt. No, my biggest jump scare chaos is when I'm like this in first person and a spider shows up from my right. Oh, that means here they. Okay, guys. He says the arrow one is a big one. So moves. You guys might be working on it one, or else people have been asking for it. One of the two. They're either working on it, or a lot of people are asking for it. One of those two. But that would be pretty sweet. Something just to. I know when I made the suggestion on the forums a few months ago, people are like, "Oh, that would make for lazy gamers." We're talking about the Forger mutation, about picking things up, just randomly, like automatically grabbing that. Like, oh, that'd make for lazy gamers. I'd get across the yard and forgot that I had it on. I'm like, so that would make you a lazy gamer because you didn't turn off your mutation. Got it. Thanks for defeating your own argument. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, we come up with a lot of cool stuff. I had quite a few. I think you guys are working on, some sort of sled or device that can carry weed stems on the zipline forest versus just sliding them down there. Oh yeah, the hedge. That's why I don't use the good arrows over there, Armyguy. I miss my floating boxes with no floor underneath them. That was nice. Yeah, the boxes that hang on the wall could be 30 spots instead of 40 like the big ones. So you have the baskets at 20 spots, the hanging boxes, which is a whole new type of box with 30 slots, and then the big boxes that sit on the floor or shelf at 40 slots. Exactly, Connor, because that would get the arrows out of your inventory. So yeah, that would be nice. And you could hold up to a certain amount of arrows in the quiver, and then the rest would have to go in inventory, because obviously you can't have the just unlimited space there. But even if you could put 60 arrows in the quiver, 40 arrows in the quiver, that saves at 2 to 3 extra squares in your inventory. And if you're using feather arrows, you really don't need any more than 40, and that's actually a lot if it's feather arrows. Like when I go hunt stuff, it's typically about 40 arrows I take with me. Just because I don't want to take up that much space in my inventory. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too. And I would want it to be something where we have to use raw science and buy that from Burgle. It needs to be part of a chip. He actually noticed a few collision issues earlier too, so that's another thing he's gonna have to talk to the team about. Because you know that rock that's right over here that's there but not there, the Invisible Rock. I know Miss LELU just wants her repair tool to work because her repair tool in Xbox doesn't work, and she's got some stuff that needs to be repaired pretty bad. I was in her world on Saturday. Actually, the quiver wouldn't even equip in the offhand. It would actually be like over here. Like have this and have the quiver have its own square right next to that right there, Raymond. Yes, Moobs is the community manager, Void. He's the community manager for Obsidian. And then for Grounded, yes. That's why we're all talking to him about suggestions. But he stops by, he hangs out. Yeah, he's the community manager. He's one of those top guys up there. Which is really cool that he stopped by the stream. You know, it's awesome that we play a game where the developers will come hang out with us, talk with us. They don't ignore us. Definitely makes the game even more enjoyable from a player standpoint, as we don't feel ignored because people like Moves come hang out with streamers, come talk to the chat. You know, they're not just people in the background that you never see. which is really awesome. No, I'm low on the totem pole. Paint would be pretty cool, man. That is Eric, yes. Took me forever to find him in the Grounded Discord so I could DM him directly. I kept finding mentions of his name, but I could never find his name to click on it. So, like, if you guys catch that stream at 1 p.m. Pacific on Wednesday on their Twitch channel, he's on that stream. Yeah, we would love to be able to make some paint, man. Right. Moobs gets the suggestions from us and passes them on to the next person, to whoever. He's like, look, they said they wanted this, this, and this. Make it happen. And the other guy's like, yeah.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be like,
Like I said, to me, it's just awesome that not just Moves, but the other, some other people from the dev team, they show up and they hang out with their community. They see what's going on. They listen to us. They take our feedback to heart. They make changes to the game based on some of our suggestions. It's amazing. I've never played a game where I've had that before. It's awesome. Oh yeah, I mean they are Moves. I mean I talked to Roby quite a bit. Like I said, he's the one that told me I use too many boxes. And now my chat, every time I take out the build wheel, they're like, oh crap. What's up, Mariano? How's it going? We're just talking to the community manager, who has graciously decided to stop by chat and hang out for a bit, see what's going on. I'm also restocking my stuff while we talk. That's great fun. And yeah, and he's right, they all are personable because you can talk to all of them. And they respond. They definitely do listen to their community, which, like, I'm gonna keep saying it, it's amazing. Well, there's a story to almost everybody's name. People always ask me what's the story behind my name, and I have to go into that whole story again. Alright, who wants some? Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's stuck. Aha! They're all stuck. Run away before Robbie takes a picture. Well, I mean, like I said, there's a story behind everybody's name. Like Spilt Coffee, her Discord name is Puddles because I think she spilled her coffee, and her friend called her Puddles for it, and it stuck. I mean, I know where it is because I love that movie. Oh, I got a great one for you, Moves. And I think a lot of people in the chat are going to agree with me. Make it so we can, whatever we build in creative, we can export just the blueprints into our real game in the exact same spot, and then collect all the stuff in the survival mode and build our blueprints that we set up in creative mode. I think a lot of people would love that. See, there's always a story. But I think being able to export our blueprints from creative into the real game would be an amazing improvement for those who, like myself, I go in there and build. I set up my builds first in there a lot of times, and then I go into the real game and try to find that exact same spot, and then the build always comes up looking a little different. Because, you know, obviously you're going to be a little bit off here and there. No, it doesn't, Kinetic. It doesn't. Because in creative, I'll go in there and like my pink base, that big base I have way over there, it took me 3.5 hours just in creative to lay it out correctly. And then getting it laid out in the real game took me how many days? So you still can go in there and lay it out to see how it looks without losing supplies. Because think about it, if you build it in the real game, you delete it, you lose half your supplies. But in creative mode, you go in there, you lay it out, see how it looks. Like, man, this is exactly how I want it. And then just the blueprints, not the actual build, the blueprints, then transfer over. That actually makes creative more useful, not less. More people would use it than what they do right now. Like Connor said, he's never used creative mode. I guarantee if it did that, though, he would. Oh, there's one right here in front of me. Oh, I bet there are. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff we might be saying, other people have said the same thing, because I feel as a community, a lot of people are wanting a lot of the same major things. Which is pretty cool. Actually, let's go with Robbie's question. Let's let Moob just chill for a bit. Let people fly. I mean, okay. You'd like to change your answer? But Moobs, what is your favorite creature in Grounded? That was the question. Let's go with that. See what he's got. Not the fish. Is a program or command onto the game? What do you mean, Mariano? Yeah, Klaus, that's exactly what I was kind of mentioning. I think he said he has it written down, so I think more than just in here. Obviously, people are wanting that. And that would make creative mode. It's not in the game yet. All right. Guys, look, we have more stuff coming, obviously. Always good. Always good. Always look forward to new content. No. You guys can be patient and wait. He's not going to tell you because that would ruin the surprise. Need 4 more? Shrug. Please don't add centipedes to the game. I mean, I've had angry spiderlings fall void, but they died when they hit the ground. I wish there was a way I could organize my chopping list, Connor, actually. You know, organize it by what base is it close to, because, I mean, my chopping list is ridiculous. I don't want to use that either. No chaos. No. Yeah, that just sounds awful. Let's see. We go to yellow. Until you're running through the hedge, and then all of a sudden you're dead, and you're like, "What?" Because you never saw it. What you got? Hey, thanks for stopping by, Moobs. Keep up the great work on the game. We'll keep playing it for you. You have a good one, man. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. So, always awesome when they stop by the stream and hang out for a bit. Just, you know, kind of chat with us for a while. Love that. So awesome. And Colossal, you know how many people would have freaking heart attacks? Just out of nowhere, the tree just eats them. What the? Yeah, no. All right, Riley. You have a good one, man. And Spilt, same. You have a good one as well. Have a good one. I mean, a bit, yeah. I also want to see more bugs that are aggressive towards each other. I know he's not here anymore, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. The bugs should be more aggressive towards each other. They should be more territorial. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. That would be... Oh, Lord. Yeah, exactly. Because most of these bugs, creatures in nature, are actually a little bit territorial. And so if another bug gets close to them or whatever, they'll fight. If I'm not mistaken, in nature, actually, orb weavers and wolf spiders will fight each other. Because spiders are... Well, they're just spiders. They fight each other. So technically, Walter, who's snoring right there, should attack that guy right there. You know, just make it a little bit more realistic at some points. I do miss having the spiders in the water mercilessly killing all of the tadpoles, because that was just free tadpole jerky all day long. You go in there, like 7 of them dead, and you just collect the bodies and swim away. After the spiders have done killed them all for you, they did all the work. Yes, this was awesome. Having a surprise visit like that always makes it awesome. And of course, you guys being as generous as you have with all the super chats, then that showed up as well. Oh, great day to be streaming. Great day to be streaming. Thanks to all the generosity from the chat, as well as Moobs stopping by to hang out for a bit and chat with everybody. And take a few notes on some suggestions made by you guys. And let us know that his favorite creature is not in the game yet. It's coming. Connor, I would have them fight other creatures, even though I think in nature they would fight each other. But I think for this game, I would have them just fight different species. Alright, I'll have to check that out. Leaf Rolling Weevil. Interesting. It just sounds interesting. Oh look, I was out of jerky, but because of my arrow trick with the aphids, I'm good to go. And apparently I've punched my own jerky rack too. I should go get my repair tool. Alright, Crazy. You have a good night. Or however long, because you leave and come back a lot, so he may be back, chat. Have a good one, Crazy. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Oh yeah, definitely, because you be just running along and from a lily pad while you're on the shore, all of a sudden you just see the tongue hit your character in third person, and you just get yanked off the screen. I do that to mess with Miss LELU, Armyguy. I typically get the look. He does. He does have a YouTube. In my lighting up the anthill, I linked his YouTube there. I gave him that shout out for going above and beyond what I did with the just the slime mold stock, so he went a little further. But I linked him there. Or if you're able to, you can click on his name right there in the chat and find it too. Gotcha. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, build videos right now, Chaos, are a little iffy for me just because some of what I have built has been here since before they changed the way certain things work. And now I can't like duplicate it in creative for the video. And so it kind of sucks. Yeah, I get a little bit of screen tear too when I'm doing my my final rendering of the videos. I don't, and it's not on my, it's not here. Sometimes it's with just the raw editing. Sometimes it's when I upload it to YouTube. So I don't get it because I'll watch the raw footage before I edit it, and there's no screen tear whatsoever. Then I'll do the very minor editing that I do, which is not much. And then I'll notice it, or I won't see it there until it's actually on YouTube, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh crap. Yeah, I think they may, because like I said, I spoke to them about that, and that is something that I think they're considering to do in the future, is to, on their Wednesday streams, possibly either join content creators or have content creators join them, just so they can talk directly to the content creator and, you know, get more feedback directly from someone in the community. Because like I know I said I reached out to him, he got my contact information, you know, my contact email, so that I think they are going to try and do that soon because they're putting together a contact list. Well, Connor, I don't do a whole lot of editing because I don't want the video to be all that fluff. I want the video to be about the content. So I do very minor. Because I've seen those videos where they do a whole bunch of editing and everything, and like some of the guys I watch some of the sports YouTube channels on, and there's 3 minutes of, okay, here's a whole bunch of garbage before the actual content. Like, I came here for this content, I have to go through 3 minutes of whatever. I don't want that, my stuff. A couple of seconds, that's all we need. I've actually gotten compliments for the exact opposite, for having very minimalistic editing done to it. And that's the whole thing, is get straight to the point. Now, I try not to have anything extra. I try to get straight to why I'm making the video. And I've actually gotten a lot of compliments for that. And I'm trying to maintain that. Maybe wider. I'm not trying to go younger though. I've already got. We already have. I already have a young enough audience. I don't need to go any younger. Wider. I don't see how editing is going to really do that. Because what's going to help it get to a bigger audience is more likes on the videos. That helps the algorithm. It has. It has less to do with that and more to do with the likes. And I actually get more likes just based on the fact that my videos get straight to the point. Exactly, Chaos. I'd rather have a very short intro with my name, bam, straight to it, let's go. I know, but like, Crazy, who was here a little while ago, he's young. I think Crazy just turned, well, he's young. Yeah. As he's young. So some of my viewers are actually young. And I know this. Now, so where the hell, I'm missing 3. Oh no, I'm not. That came off of the one that only drops 12. I thought it was off the one that dropped 23. That was off the one that drops 12. Yeah, like I have literally just a few seconds. That's it. And it's literally just the same screen transition that you guys see here when I'm switching screens. It's the same thing. That's all I use. I just put my name over it. But I've gotten compliments for getting straight to the point, not having any clickbait, because my stuff is straight to it. I mean, I've seen guys who, what happens when you ride the crow and you have to watch 14 minutes of this 16.5-minute long video to see what he does for 10 seconds with the crow. So I try to avoid all the unnecessary fluff. True, but I also stream for long hours. I don't want to spend the same number of hours making a video that's going to be 6 minutes long. I would rather just get the video done, get the video out there, straight to the point. Because that takes a lot of time to integrate all those little things into there. And I'm not about that. Let's just get to the point. Get the video done. You start adding too much to it, and then all of a sudden you actually will start losing some of your regular viewers, subscribers, because you change the content to something they don't want to see. I'd rather maintain what I have and slowly gain than potentially lose some of the people I have and still slowly gain. As Crazy lets me know, I'm at 1.5. I'm at almost 1,600 subs. Gaining over 600 a month. Right. So like for instance, my riding the crow video, it's literally just the 4 attempts of me riding the crow. Yeah, I'm a single guy. PewDiePie has an actual editor. Kind of like, I don't know if you guys know who Alpha Gaming is. It's another channel I watch from time to time. He has an actual video editor. He records it, sends the raw data to his video editor, Sam, and then Sam makes it look good. Right. I'm by myself. You know, maybe if I did have that, there would be more to it, but I'm doing it by myself. You know, some of those videos I do at 4, 5, 6 in the morning, and then I go to bed after streaming. So some of them I do in the middle of the day when I'm on my day off. Yeah, when you have a team like that, then yeah. But when you're solo, it's not always an option. Not to mention those video editors, like the guys that you have to pay them to do it. Obviously, they're not cheap, especially the good ones. Especially the good ones. Got a 12 back there? Yeah, it's a 12 back there. Yeah, Chaos, I definitely get that, bud. I definitely feel you there. Just because... Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've made a few tweaks. I've had to tweak my thumbnails a bit because they used to be just pictures, and now they actually have the words that kind of jump out at you a little bit in my color, my font. Not my font. It's not mine, but it's the one I use. And then even like the little intro where I'm talking in the intro saying, hello everyone, that is actually, I took some time to script that so that I would have more consistency when I started my videos. I was trying to get a little bit more consistent somewhere. So I went that route. So the ending and the intro and the outro are all scripted. I mean, it's only a sentence each. But that way there's some continuity is the word I'm looking for. Just like if I really like these emotes tomorrow that I'm getting, which I think I will, I'm going to contact that same seller and say, hey, I want to work with this exact same designer again. I don't want these 3 emotes, and I'll buy the pack. Because I'm not good enough to do all it myself. But if they got people that can do it, I'll take it. Quit playing with my stick. I don't care if you're hungry. Well, get out of the way. I'm trying to cross the road. Go after that one then. Oh, you're stuck on just that one that you're chasing. All right, crazy. Crazy's gonna come back. You're at 1600. I have no clue where I'm at. Like I said, the number just keeps climbing, which is awesome. The channel is definitely doing a lot better than I ever expected. Yeah, I'm 8 more from 1600. Oh crap! Hey, exactly, Karate Chopper. Exactly. Yeah, well, when you're at PewDiePie size as well, you have the extra revenue to, obviously pay a team because you're not gonna have them work for free. But hell, my YouTube videos used to just be just content, nothing else, me talking. Robbie is the guy taking care of my Discord server. Crash works a 40-hour-a-week job. But Robbie is the guy basically in charge of keeping the Discord server running and clean and looking good and adding different little game bots in there, like the music bot that he plays a lot. There's a gambling bot, I think. That's all him. That's all Robbie. Robbie has done an amazing job making the Discord just awesome. No, Alexandre, no. Because the smoothies, you can't equip it. You have to be able to equip it like this. So unfortunately, these can't be equipped, so you can't dump them out. You can only consume them, drop them, or trash them. Whereas with the canteen, you can equip it, and that's how you dump it out. It has to be equipped, so no, you can't do that with the smoothies. How much grass do I need? I don't really feel like running a whole bunch of grass over here. Only 2 trips? Sweet! Yeah, because as far as like research and stuff, that Crash does that. She'll you're welcome, man. She'll look up different things, different whether it's gear that we maybe want to upgrade or things like that, or I went on Fiverr for my emotes, and I told her the price. She goes, "Go for it." Okay. Just like ordering the nameplate, which is in the mail through FedEx for my my Azeron here. The shipping was more than the actual device. I mean, the actual product. She said, "Go for it." Even sometimes it's just that kind of support, or the hey, I'm looking at a new camera, so she'll start searching cameras while I'm playing, and then she'll come up with we have the Sony this or Sony that, which is I'm gonna get a Sony. I'm just not sure if it's gonna be the 64 or the 6500. That was a suggestion Mike made. And then so we started looking that up, started searching prices. Because I do want to not use my cell phone as my stream cam, because that's what I'm using right now. Yeah, and it's shipping from Latvia, Europe. So it was 15 euros for the name and 20 euros for the shipping. But I was like, you know what, I'll do it. I you know, might as well. I mean, there's no tax because I'm a U.S. customer, so that's always nice. Gatorade. Kind of wish he was still here to show him that the mosquitoes are drunk, because that's not right. It's upside down. Oh. I'll check that in a sec. That was weird. What you guys ask? Oh Lord. Binoculars? Okay. Yeah, I've had that happen too, Baba Ganoush. It's like, But unfortunately, you know, with the way things are, sometimes that's how you just have to do it. But this is an actual personalized. So on here, it says Azeron right there. It's going to say Rudar on there. So I'll actually take this thing kind of apart. On stream, I'll bring my camera forward and lean it down so it shines on it'll show on the desk. And I'll actually take it apart and do it on stream. Welcome back, Crazy. Yeah, Zaz, that looks pretty cool. According to the Burgle Blog's Twitter page, we are eventually going to have binoculars in the game. Which is going to be cool for those of us who don't have blur. And then somebody asked about the rhinoceros beetle as well, and they said because the game is based in Maine, like, you know, northeast US, rhinoceros beetles are not that location in like the real world, so they're trying to keep it as close to like the realism as possible, I guess, as far as what creatures are in the game. So unfortunately, there will be no rhinoceros beetle, which would have been amazing. Ride one of those bad boys in a battle. Oh, that'd have been badass. That'd have made some great armor too. That'd have been like tier 4, tier 5 armor right there. Because I think we're going to tier 6. I'm not 100% sure. It's still doing its weird thing up there. Yeah, Armyguy, that's unfortunate. Maybe that's something they can change later on, is to actually build that into the game. Like, in here. Like, instead of motion blur, remove the blur. Yes, no. I just don't know how that would affect Xbox for lag, though. I don't know if that causes extra lag because everything's crystal clear the entire time, or what. So I don't know if that would be... I don't know if that would have any negative effects. Because I know Xbox, you guys already have some issues with lag, especially when building. That's what I've been told. Like when you're completing a build, a blueprint, or whatever. Some people say they have a few seconds where it just kind of the game just kind of freezes for a second, and then all of a sudden it completes and they can move on again. But it would be nice because it's really nice to be able to see everything. I joined the last world I joined on Saturday. I joined it and I was like, why do I have blur? So my blur settings have to be reset every so often. Doesn't help when I go in and start changing with the messing with the gamma either, which that might have been why it messed up. I want them to join my world. I want Roby to be. I want just some of them to join my worlds and be like, hey, you messed up my base. It has gotten better, Connor. Okay, yeah. Because I know when I first started the game, I was on the Microsoft Store on PC, and the build lag was horrid. And then I switched to Steam, and I don't have it as much. So I'll wait for those to respawn. I think I need to fill pallets up there. I don't do them. King, I'm not a fan of them at all. You know, like glitches and stuff like that? No. If that's what you mean by exploits. Exploits. Blah. A potato bug can be here. Up in what? Up in Maine? Because that's... I think that's what they're looking at is... They're looking at the bugs that kind of already live there. And I think that's what they're going with. The only time I've ever done any kind of modding to a game was Witcher 3. And what I modded was the visual aspect. Made the game look a little cleaner, a little crisper. I did the graphic stuff. I don't like doing things that change actual gameplay. So, for instance, taking away the blur. To me, some people might see that as an exploit, but to me that's not, because all I did was change the visual. I changed nothing about how the game plays. So everything in my game is done legit. I had one person say, "Oh, you used the hauling glitch or whatever." I don't even know what that glitch is. I mean, I know what it does, but I have no clue because I don't care to know. The only thing I do is I run back and forth a lot. I put a lot of time in. I'm not going to risk breaking my game and losing my stuff. It's like somebody says, "Oh, you can glitch into the haze lab," or I can just wait till the haze lab is opened and check it out then. I've seen somebody's video on YouTube of them glitching into it, and that's how I know what's inside, or at least what was at the time of this video. This video is months old. I think it might have been Jade. I don't know if it was Jade or not. So I have seen like the inside of it because of a YouTube video made, but I know you have to glitch into it. And in the video, he was like, you know, this is a glitch. It could break your game. Use it at your own risk. I'm like, I'm not using that at all. I'm not about to risk my game. Just to go see what's inside the lab and not be able to do anything? Nah, I'm good. I can wait. I am not in that big of a rush. So if those are in Maine, then yeah, they could add that to the game. Okay, big, nasty, and leave their shells on trees. Just remember how small we are. Keep that in mind. We're small. Let me set my respawn point. That way, in case my Dandelion Tuft doesn't want to save me for XYZ reasons, I could just respawn right there and grab my stuff. Because like I had a thumbnail pop up when I was just watching YouTube, just kind of relaxing, and it says it was something about a glitch where you could carry. I think it said like 100 weed stems or stuff on your shoulder. I was like, yeah, no thanks. You wanted the jetpack. Yeah, I don't think we need that, Bob Ganoush. A Matchbox car? Hot Wheels car. We just have to find a way to actually drive it. 19 more. No, Hot Wheels. Oh, it's like Micro Machine. Hot Wheels. No, but you're talking about the little bitty cars. I know, I want Hot Wheels car. This is true. I mean, think about it. We have the spinning wheels that just turn on their own without us doing anything, so why would the tires of the car not turn? We could Fred Flintstone the crap out of that, guys. Yep, Raymond types it in as I'm saying it. Exactly, Raymond. Yeah, or that too. Yeah, Baba Ganoush. Anything like that. I mean, think about it. Look what's on my shoulder. This is technically the lumber in the game. Why can't I build a boat out of it? And I don't mean a base like what I've built and many others have built. I mean an actual working boat that I can put stuff in and haul it across. I don't care if I have to row the damn thing. To go back up the zip line, I'll have like an attachment that you hold onto and it powers you back up. That'd be pretty cool. That would save you so much on oh, what is it? Silk rope. I had to think what it's called for a second. Because you'd only need to go one direction instead of two. Or leaf raft, yeah. Like the clover leaves would make a great raft. Clover leaves, weed stems, some silk rope because it's a little bit stronger than the crude rope. And you can build a raft. Put a little sail on it. And then you can literally sail across the pond. Yeah, I know. That's why I have 40 spinners over at Red Base right now. Alright, crazy. So that when I come out of the hedge, I can drop 160 of them to spin right away. Because I can get over 200 pieces of web fiber per trip through the hedge. Alright, loudness. What the? Yeah, just a modest amount, just a modest amount. But I make a whole day of it. Exactly. So there's so many different things we could build and craft just with what's in here. Nice, Dante. Yeah, I've heard a couple of things that were there that people would love to have come this way. It kind of is. They've changed the way the camera works on this too, by the way, guys. Remember I used to flip you around to the other side of the bed? I'm going to test it over in, well, I moved the bed in orange. Never mind. It used to swing the camera around and stuff. They changed it a little bit.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
That could work too. But like I said, these things don't require you to sit there and crank them. Even though if you look closely, there is a handle right there. They actually do have a handle, but they work on their own.
That was refreshing.
This right here, guys, this is what gave me the idea for an actual elevator lift system. So instead of bounce towers, it's literally a box you get in, and you just hold E, and your character sits there and cranks the wheel, and you go up your elevator. And I mean a real elevator, not that stuff you guys have built that always kills me. I'm talking about a real elevator, damn it. How many more do I need? 5? 4. Excuse me. There we go. I don't know, Chaos, I'm not sure. I got a feeling they're not going to. Exactly. But like I said, the spinners work by themselves. You just put stuff on there and you start spinning. So why couldn't I just get in there, hit a button, and I wouldn't even have to hold the button. Just hit a button, and all of a sudden it just kind of goes up. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. Or, you know, for obvious reasons for both. But we don't need termites. Everything's built out of wood. That would be horrible. What happened to your base? Why is there a hole here? Damn termites. Me? Let's see. Halloween is my daughter's number 1. Christmas is her number 2. I'm kind of in the same boat. He's true. Yeah, this is true. This is true. My little girl loves them both, though. Halloween's her favorite. We get, she starts telling us Happy Halloween in the summertime. And then we go through several months of Happy Halloween. She loves to dress up. And then for Christmas, we can have the tree up, but no presents can be underneath the tree until Christmas Eve night. If you put the presents underneath the tree too soon, she will open them. She does not care. She will open them. And she doesn't care who they're for. She will open them. Because to her, hey, it's a present. Let's open it. Yeah, I'm curious if they're going to do that too, Bob Ganoush, because for the exact reason. Can I cook stuff with it? You know. Nice. Yeah, see, this past year we did the Boo at the Zoo. My mom and my oldest daughter came up to visit, so we made a family night of it. It was a lot of fun because she got to feed giraffes and everything, and they had the little candy stations all around the zoo, and they were giving stuff like that. But at the zoo, she loves feeding the giraffes. It's like $20. They give you almost 2 full heads of lettuce, and you can stand there and just keep feeding them. And of course, they had all. It was because Colorado, it's cold around Halloween. It was cold that night. They had all the animals kind of inside, so you got to go into the warm buildings with them. Except, I mean, the elephant area is warm, also stinks. The elephants are, they don't smell good. But they're cool, though, because you can go in there, you can kind of look down at the barn and check them all out. Okay! So we got to do that. That was a lot of fun. The year before that, it was so cold, we just went to Wally World and bought our bag of candy. He said, here you go. It was too cold. We had snow on the ground and everything. I was like, oh no, we're not doing that. Let me see what that was. Main insects? Okay. Thanks, Saz. For a split second, anyway. We can temporarily. I just realized these bees can knock you off the line. Can they knock that off the line too? Yeah, the bees have like an auto eject button. You land on them and off you go instantly. I have been serving them down there. I thought one was going to hit right there, too. Wait, there it is. Let's say, where's number 6? I need to get my repair tool and fix these floors. I said nothing. Uh-oh. I don't know about moths. We have incoming. Still have a few of those left. They're not the greatest, but they're still good enough. Oh, you know how many people probably quit the game if they put cockroaches in there, or ticks, or even oh god. We have enough we have enough blood sucking bugs already with mosquitoes. We don't need those. I had somebody on one of the, I think it was one of the Twitter accounts, either Grounded or Burgle Blog, talking about you can escape the mosquitoes because they can't break the surface of the water. I was like, yes, they can. They can most definitely hit you if you're right underneath the edge of the water. They will reach into the water and hit you. I've had it happen. I died. Yeah, I figured that, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, somebody trying to say that you can hide in the water from the mosquitoes because they can't break the surface. They can actually hit you if you're at the surface. You have to be deep in the water to get away from them, actually. It's not... If you're at the surface, they will reach down in there and tag you. I know. Seen it firsthand. I thought I was safe. I was like, oh, I'm underwater, I'm good. Shh. They didn't care about that. They just said, watch this. Zap. And I was dead. Exactly. So I was like... And even BurgleBlog went. They actually saw my comment and liked it on Twitter because I was right. That the proboscis is long enough, or the beak is long enough that they can reach you if you're right below the surface of the water. But with the right setup, they're pretty easy to kill. I mean, they're not that bad. I mean, that rock. There's a mosquito right there. This rock and this mosquito don't get along. Don't consume that. That would be bad. Let me go get him. Perfect. Got him. Follow. Follow me up the rock. Oh, you can't. You having problems. Here, let me help you. I don't know what it is about the rocks, but if you're on the rock, they act weird. Wait. See right here. Hey, butthole. See, I gotta go up a little bit higher. And now he's being weird again. Oh man, that hurt. That hit hard. Oh, I got a block! The rock did not save me! And I'm way over here? The rock saved me from one, but not the other. Well, come on. Come on. I'm not picking you up. Quit being lazy. The hell was that? Come on. Fine then. Because you're just going to keep tapping me on the arm. Hi. Get up there. Get up there. Get comfy. Lay down. Don't put your butt in the air. Be a lady. Are you going to go that way? Okay. Luckily, I don't have a keyboard that she can stand on. She walks on my wife's keyboard all the time. Missed! You missed. Where'd the webs go? There you go. Y'all can still see her because she hasn't left the desk yet. You're just sitting here waiting to say, all right, human, where's my snack? Let's do this snack thing, human. Oscar, get out of the way. I ain't got time for you. You just stay right there in your little plant. Yeah, I've noticed. Like I'll have one of them fire at me, like shoot that thing at me here, and then I'll turn and look, and I have a web way down the wall. I'm like, what is it doing over there? Oh, now she moves even closer. Like, I see your hand. Pet me. I'm missing one. Must be up there. There it is. Found it. Oh, yeah. There they are, by the way. They're just chilling. And there's two right there. I don't know what's going on. Like, I tried to hide from a mosquito in this can chaos. I ran in here, like, oh man, I'll be safe in here. I jumped in here. You know, you can swim, and the mosquito came through that opening and killed me while I was way back here. I was like, what the hell? Stupid bug. I love the fact that the stuff moves, and it moves at a pretty good pace too, and it all moves to the south. Everything floats south while it's in the water. It's supposed to float to the shore, but they have it all floating to the south shore. Which, I mean, it works if you know where to stand, but definitely works. Yeah, I thought, you know, I'll go in the can. He can't come in after me. Shh. Boy, was I wrong. Oh, yeah. Because I've dropped stuff in the water on the north side, right across from where my aircraft carrier is, Chaos, and it'll float to the edge of the boat, and I can look down at the corner of the wall and pull it through the wall. So it allows me definitely to save weed stems for sure, because I don't like wasting. As she's just chilling right here, too. I don't know what she's doing or what she wants, but she is just chilling right here by my hand on the camera. So I think I have 8 emote slots right now. I have 6 ordered. I'm going to get the 2 hydrate ones done, and I have the angry pupper barking. That'll be number 9, which I got to get, I think, 4 more members to unlock that slot. Then the next set of slots will be an emote for Bandit, an emote for her, and then we'll come up with something else as well. Yeah, exactly. I did the same thing. I was up on top of, I think one of these plants. Maybe something a little bit higher up. I'm like, oh, I'm good up here. I'm good up here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare jump on top of my PC. She's going to top the PC where the vent is because it's warm. But the last thing I want her to do is sit on top of the vent on top of my PC. So now she's going to go bug mama. Did I get them all? Should only be 3 left. Because that was 27. I've grabbed 24 so far, I guess. Alright, cool. I'm out the way, Aphid. Yep. So, we have one of those little control collars things, you know, where you can, like, make it vibrate or beep. All we have to do is make it beep, and she's like, oh, she hates the beep. That's all we need, just the little beep. That's enough to get her to get off our stuff so she doesn't damage anything. because obviously sitting on top of the fan could be very damaging. So we just make it go beep. She hates it. Hit it once and then she's like, "Ah, nope, we're good." That's all it takes. Working on basically training her not to be on top of things she doesn't belong on top of, such as my PC. Stop touching my stick. That's the whole point. Hey, time to hydrate. Man, Lorenzo, are you like watching the clock? He's like, it's been half an hour. Get him. Even though technically it is right at the half and top of the hour. So, okay. Exactly. It's like, nope, we're not playing that game. Yeah, she's not a fan of the beep. That's all it takes. So we don't have to do the vibrate or anything. We just do the beep. Or if we pick up the little remote, that's enough too. Like you picking up the water bottle, that's all we need. I mean, it helps to keep you from getting a headache, at least for me. Connor, you're not the only one. I actually have been told by a couple people that when I hydrate, they do too. They use the bot for themselves as well, you know, to keep that reminder going. But it's always good to stay hydrated. Because for me, I'll get a bad headache, which will turn into a migraine real quick if I get dehydrated. So I have to be very careful about that. Yeah, 1 second. What's up, Tristan? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Saturday my hydration was more of the alcoholic nature, so I was the same. But today, when I actually drink out of that canister, that's Gatorade, so that's actually, you know, me hydrating. I wanted to trash that. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I can see why. I always see me. I don't drink well, I'm also almost 40, so I don't drink to get drunk anymore. I just drink because I enjoy it. But yeah, I can see that for being an issue. Yeah. Yep. That is one way to avoid a hangover, Connor. That's a very smart way to do it, and that's what I always recommend to my soldiers when I was in the military. If you're gonna drink, water in between drinks, as much as you don't want to do it because that's just no. You hydrate in between because the hangover is more dehydration than anything else. Yep. Yeah, I always take it very easy. I don't ever try to get drunk. I'm just drinking just because I want to. I never have an end goal of getting drunk. If I ever get to that point, it's like, okay, nope, I need to stop. But I'm never there. Also, too, that's a good idea, Connor, especially if your friends are doing different types of shots. Change that way they don't mix the flavors. Of course, they're doing different types of shots. What's the party for? But yeah, you should always hydrate while drinking. I know a lot of people don't want to do that, but that is the best way to not have a hangover. Also, before you go out, plan ahead so that you have a bottle of water sitting next to the bed you plan on passing out in. What am I usually drinking? Tequila. Margaritas. My wife bought me a a case of the Twisted Tea, the iced tea that they made the meme out of. So I've been drinking that for the last few days. It's, you know, only 5% alcohol. I only drink a few. I've made the case last quite a while. See, my wife doesn't drink at all, Chaos. So if I drink, my wife's... I live with my designated driver. She doesn't drink. She just chooses not to. But I'm always very careful about how much I drink, too. Coffee dehydrates you a lot, actually. Caffeine, anything caffeine is dehydrating you, not hydrating you. It's the exact opposite. Caffeine is going to dehydrate you pretty quick. Tito's. What's Tito's? Oh, okay. Vodka. Oh, okay. I'm not a big vodka fan. Yeah, if I got that Chaos, I would never drink it. It would just be something to have.
No lemon crime.
Where, Dante? Where? Because I could bring that home and make it last a few days. Like, I have 2 bottles of whiskey in the cabinet that, you know, I'm always like, why aren't you drinking those? Because they're not something you drink really quick. They're sipping whiskeys. And so you drink them slowly over time. So I have 2 bottles of whiskey that are going to last me a while. Armyguy, you ever heard of Jefferson's Ocean? Or what's the other one, babe? Angel something or other. For whiskey. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have that here. Yeah, Jefferson's Ocean's a really smooth, really nice whiskey. $100 a bottle, though. The other one, I think, was 50 or 60 a bottle. But they're the kind that you take your time and you enjoy them. Yeah, Crown is the affordable go-to, for sure. I want to get some of that peach Crown and mix peach Crown with iced tea. Mmm. But the peach Crown, they only have it here in like the springtime. It's very rare to get one. I would love to get that and mix that with some iced tea because I love peach iced tea. We get to go. My wife likes the apple cider type alcoholic beverages. Hey, I'll do that too. Yeah, I just wish it was the peach Crown was a little bit more readily available. I get it; they can only make certain flavors at certain times of the year, but still. Because we called the local liquor store to ask them about it. I said, yeah, we typically carry that in the springtime. We'll call back. Cider Boys? Hey, look up Cider Boys. You might like that, Dante says. All right, Connor. Well, thanks for hanging out. You know, if we don't see you back tonight, we'll see you tomorrow. Or the next time you show up. But thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here, man. Ooh, Glenn Finich. 25-year-old? Oh, man. I would need a P.O. box for that, Zaz. So that I'm not giving out my personal home address. But if I set up a P.O. box, sure. But that's what you're asking, like, for me. So I would set up a P.O. box just for you know, privacy and safety and things like that. Last time we tried to set up a PO box at the on post, the cranky old lady was being a cranky old lady. Because, you know, of course I'm going to use the post office that's right here on post, because why wouldn't I?
All kinds of strawberry,
My wife just found them, Dante. She's like, oh my god, there's all kinds of flavors.
blackberry wild.
Find out if it's sold here locally, babe. We'll go get some. How do you know? You didn't even go to the...
I'm looking at.
Yeah, but you got to check out the Twins liquor place and see if they got it. If not, we'll call them in the morning. You know what, Robbie? I actually have a tank, and my kid would love that. I know you're thinking it's a joke, but my kid would actually love that. I'd have to get the tank set up, and it's a very small tank. And a koi gets way bigger than the tank would be able to hold, but it would give her something. That's what I was thinking too, Chaos, because that's exactly what she reminds me of. The old cat lady. I couldn't find mittens. Screw this place. Of course. She likes the black raspberry flavor the best, Dante? Yeah. My wife's looking to see if we can find it somewhere nearby because she likes all the flavors she read too. Oh, I know. Robbie, I know real koi fish are very friendly. They're, you know, they're not aggressive at all. They have changed. Why did I go around when there's a secret entrance right here? Oh god, I forgot about the boxes. Corn liquor? Don't even think I've ever even heard of that, let alone had it. Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna work out. Fix those hammers. You know how long it's going to take? Plus, I need to add more hammers, actually. I've had some Oscars. They were really cool. They got really big, too. I had the regular Oscar and then an albino Oscar. Man, they were mean. So you're going to send me a bag of potato chips. Got it. Or crisps, as you call them. I try to learn the lingo. Chaos, you're Australian, correct? And this has relevance to the question I'm going to ask. Yeah, I know exactly. So mine only got to a certain size because I had them in a 20-gallon tank, so they only got so big. Okay, good. Have you ever had Bundaberg rum? Or do you even know what the hell I'm talking about? Okay. So, for those who don't know who Gabriel Iglesias, aka Fluffy, is, he told us he had a special where he told the story when he went to go visit Australia, and he met a guy there, and they polished off 3 bottles of Bundaberg rum. And I've been wanting to try it so much because I love rum. I would love to get a bottle of it. Amazon, you can find the root beer, but I don't want the root beer. I want the real deal. Wait, what's damaged? And of course, you can't order alcohol through Amazon. But I've been trying to find a way to get it here in the States. I would love to try a bottle. I was just curious if you've ever had it. So the honey flavor, that actually sounds pretty good. Do you mix with anything or do you just drink it straight? What's up, Lum? How's it going? Yeah, Lum, I was in your stream for quite a few hours yesterday. I was really lurking because I was at like 3 in the afternoon. I know, very late. I was finally rolling out of bed. So you'd been on for about 3 hours. By the time I finally commented, I'd been in your stream for over an hour. I was just getting a slow start to my day.
They don't really. They went on there.
Mix usually? Okay.
And
What do you mix it with, Chaos? Like, it's a dark rum, so you do mix it with like a dark soda or something? Or whatever. What do you guys call Coca-Cola down there in Australia? What was today? What do you mean what was today? What happened? I'm just restocking. Coke? Okay. I wasn't sure. Because here in the States, Coke is called like 6 different things depending on what part of the country you're standing in. It's weird. You go where I'm from, and people, hey, you want a Coke? Yeah, which kind? Oh, I'll take a Sprite. That's how it is in New Orleans. Up north, I think it's pop.
yeah.
Oh, no, that was yesterday, man. Today I got up really late. Didn't do a whole lot. I was slow to get out of bed, and I finally got over here and started streaming. So no, not today. Sorry. That was yesterday I was in. I don't think I would mix it with Monster Chaos. Holy crap, man. That just sounds awful. Hey, now. But yeah, we've had that to where it was, in New Orleans, it's Coke refers to any carbonated beverage. And then you pick one. Fizzy bubbly. Don't mess with this, Zohan. Oh, okay, gotcha. What's up, Tiny Pirate? How's it going, man? How you been? I'm just trying to get stuff reset and stocked because because we have pallets that need to be filled, and these pallets are crooked. Ugh. And my kid is now playing with the cat. What the hell? Wait a second. Step back. What's up? Yeah, I haven't really started on them too much. I saw your deal. I have a box like that somewhere that's like almost full of stuffs. Acorn shells. But then again, I'm adding more boxes here too. This one base is going to have over 100 boxes by the time I'm actually finished with it. Just this base. Then there's 60-something boxes in red. And I can always add way more to yellow. Let me pick it up! Just let me grab the rocks! Damn it. I'm like, gimme! Okay, so those are rotated this way. And this is why I saved before I did that. And that's why they're not getting changed. Yeah, Miss Lilo in one base alone has 90... in one room in one base alone has 104 boxes in one room. But she gives me grief about my boxes. In one room alone, she has 104 boxes. And she likes to give me grief about my boxes. But she has a really cool base build there. I'm going to have to visit her world again. So I can actually like clip that and show it, put it in the Discord because you know, issues. I like that. Don't judge me, but she wants me not to judge her, but she'll judge me. Gas arrows. Chaos. Gas arrows. All she needs is 7 gas arrows and proper arrow placement, and she's good to go. Okay. I just broke my helmet. I now have to fix my helmet. But yeah, if she uses gas arrows and shoots them right next to him, she'll be all right. Do I have that stuff over here to fix? Oh god, all these things are bothering me. Oh my god, this is going to be a pain trying to find the right box eventually. What does it take for armor glue? 3, 2, 1. Don't even need all that, guys. All she needs is to watch that Rudar video of using gas arrows to kill those bastards. Don't worry, that emote should be here tomorrow of... I got a video on that. Did I just drop my hat? Damn it! No, sir. She can put 7 arrows right next to it, and it stays asleep. They changed it back. By that time, she may have lost her fear, and then build a pen around them. Do I have to go show you Warren and William again? They have their little pens, and you can kill them in their pens with gas arrows before they can break the pen. And then, if your repair tool is working, fix your pen. If it's not, tear it down and rebuild it. Yeah, they changed it back with 6.0. I was testing something when 6.0 came out on the test server, and I noticed I was putting gas arrows right next to like this. Imagine this is the ladybug. I was standing here, gas mask on. I fired a gas arrow on the ground between us, and it never woke up. I don't have any gas arrows here, I don't think. Let me see. If I have gas arrows in this base, I will. If I do not, I won't. I can guarantee you I don't, because I don't even have a box for them over here. I have to like rotate the screen so I can see. I have thistle needles, regular arrows, feather arrows, mosquito, bee, something else. I don't have any gas arrows over here. But yeah, I built the pens off of Colossal's idea. Because if they would wake up when you gas arrowed them, well, they can't run away. You can still gas arrow them while they're trying to escape. And still kill them quickly. But they stay asleep now. Like I said, if they do change it, just build some pens around them. Also, a good way to block them in is the basketball goals. Those things are indestructible. And when I say that, I mean they are literally indestructible. As in, they will not break. How else will we play basketball? Oh yeah, the catch building? Yeah. Yeah, that was, that made a lot of builds go a lot faster. Like this one, for instance, when I built this, I mean, the building is still there, obviously. It definitely speeds that up. Because instead of, and especially now that you can't carry the stuff on your shoulder, you have to have the catch buildings to really go a lot faster with your building. So setting up something like that little shed-looking thing is, you know, perfect. You can go a little bit smaller than that too. I think mine's 3x4, but you can go 3x3 and it still works. I used it when I was building the Haze base, which has no marker, and it was really quick too once I got that set up. Those are full. Okay, yeah. I'm really confused right now what my kid's doing. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I have 2 or 3 coming into this building to this catch building right here. Because it's got the angle is right to send in more than one, without having to open it up any more than I already have. Eventually, when I get this thing 100% stocked with weed stems, I'll tear it down because there are some weeds that grow close enough that I'll use if I ever needed to. Yeah, they are a little bit different around the tree now too. The fallen branch, yeah. Yeah, I don't mess with those over there too much. But again, I mean, I've killed so many wolf spiders in the time that I've been playing that I've got more than enough stuff. More than enough supplies. I mean, for a while there, I had 0 wolf spiders, so wolf spider fangs were extremely rare for me for the longest time. And then, that's back when the dev, Roby Adadero, joined, the senior program designer. He joined stream, and I told him about it, and that's when he asked me to send him my file so that he could take a look at it. And within 12 hours, they fixed it. Of course, another streamer that I was friends with didn't realize that, and he dropped down, and Bob was respawned, and Bob whooped his butt. It made me laugh. Oh, my eye is itching. Yeah, they're a little bit different. Even the ones that are over here are a little bit different. I think they changed because Walter is my spider that's, oh my god, come on. That sleeps like right here, and his pathing used to take him all the way over here. I haven't seen him in that area in a while, but we have a clip of Robbie being mauled by Walter because, well, that's how Walter plays. Because Robbie was built on the rock just to the west of the juice box. What's up? I actually mentioned that to So Tiny. We had the community manager in chat a little while ago, earlier, and that was one of the things I definitely mentioned was they're still not 100% snapping together the way they're supposed to, and so they he said he has a spreadsheet with over 250 suggestions on it of different things people are coming up with. No, we did not mention that, and thank God none of you did. What's wrong with you people? No, that'd be a different challenge for sure, because gas arrows don't work on the infected things. Oh Lord, he's under the map. So does fixing creature locations not bring him out of the ground? Well, I think he might have glossed over it, because I definitely did. You guys and your infected spiders. No thanks, man. No, that was something I mentioned directly to a different dev. They're looking into that. I sent them my save file and screenshots and everything. They're checking into it, Tiny. Because I mentioned to him, he goes, can you send me some screenshots? Can you send me your save file? I said, hell yeah, I'll send you my stuff. I even mentioned to him about having weevils down in the anthill. He goes, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, here comes the screenshot. Oh, you want the koi to stay stuck. For me, the fish is slow. Like, he tries to eat you, but if you just keep swimming, you can get away from him. So he actually, when he goes to eat, he kind of stops moving. So he's pretty easy to get away from. At least for me, he is. Exactly. It's like, what's going on? Because I even mentioned it. He goes, I don't know what you're talking about. I said, what do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? I was like, here, look at this. I know I've had 4 or 5 easily walking through. And the problem with the lights in there is the lights have to be kind of about mid-level. And the bigger ants, the soldier ants, when they attack the weevils, they sometimes hit my lights, which is why there's a repair tool in there. No, I think they're still working on getting those guys, getting those things tweaked. The only spot I've been able to find mine after 6.2 dropped was over here by the toad figurine. This can that's half in the water, and over here. Well, see, you can't find the fireflies during the day, though, Armyguy. So I know you say in the day. Is there a reason why you specify during the day? Like, what does it do that doing it at night doesn't do? You liked what, Chaos? The weevils in the ground in the anthill? No, they need to get out of there. What's up, Crazy? I knew you'd be back. That was what I paid attention to what I'm doing versus just looking at chat. Nice, Karate, nice. Yeah, like I said in the video, get it done quick because they're probably going to get rid of that, the ability to do that soon. Oh, okay, Armyguy, okay. Yeah, see, I don't really need to... I mean, I'm not worried about killing them because I'm not a big fan of the headlamp. I've got a few already. And I'm not a big fan of the stuffed version because they sit on the ground and they're not very bright. They're not. I don't see. That's the only place I can find them. But like I said, I don't need them. That's just me. If you guys are trying to find them, I got nothing for you. If they're not over there, that's the only place I've seen mine since 6.2 came out. But like I said, I'm not a fan of either of the 2 items you get from the parts you get from them. I can see the helmet being a good idea for that lab that they're showing underneath the house, since it's it's supposed to be dark in there, and you're going to need to be able to see. And so if you're going to want to use your mint mace, you'll need some sort of light on your head. So, I mean, I can see it being very useful there, and that's probably where I'll use it. Why does that floor look all messed up? I hate how grass floors do that. Right. But if you see that on the BurgleBlog Twitter page, they have the video of the person going into the lab that's over there, and they're fighting little tasties and everything, and they have the headlamp on so they can use their mint mace. So I mean that makes it, that's a function I would use it for, actually, clearing out that lab. If the lab is so dark that you need light, well, I'm going to want to use my big mace with the barbarian perk. I can see that working. I could also see me running around there in ladybug armor, a torch, and when I see the red glowy light of a tasty, switching to my mace, going dark, and swinging away, which is typically what I do anyway. So I probably, you know, either way, I would probably have the 2 headpieces hotkeyed so I could switch back and forth in case I needed to heal. Huh. That's weird. What in the hell, Crazy? Yeah, see, I don't do the larva cave because I know that was the video you did, the larva cave. I don't really go over there that much, so I didn't bother with that one. But yeah, the one area where I need it the most, I've got that done. Because when I realized we could do it, I knew get it done as fast as possible because it may not stay in the game very long. Just so happened that night, that's when moobs showed up for the first time. Was when I was doing that, I was like, oh, crap. Hurry up and get it done. What the hell is going on? That's how you farm bees, chat. Build a bounce tower. And then, with gas arrows, don't shoot the bees. Shoot the wall next to them. Yeah, there's water in the anthill too, but Colossal's like, do it underwater, so I went to the pond. He goes, there's water in there. I know, but I did it in the pond anyway. I also did light up the underwater section in the anthill as well. Exactly. Exactly. Just have the hive all stretched out. They're starting a second hive. Where? Attached to my tower. Those bees. Look right above the grass planks. I don't know what they're doing. Gas arrows into the walls, not into the bees themselves, and I could kill them all. If I needed bee parts, but I don't. Welcome back, Connor. Even though the stuffed bees are really cute. What are they doing? I know they're being weird, but what are these guys doing over here? All right, crazy. Thank you. Yeah, the warehouse underneath is definitely a big... something I don't have in any other base. I guess. Oh, I got a reply on a YouTube comment. I wonder what it says. Yeah, this build took forever because of just how big the damn thing is. Let me see what was said. Oh, okay, cool. There's somebody I responded to. I always find it funny when people, you know, they're surprised that they get a response from me directly. Like, if you comment on one of my videos and your name's not Gary Maneri or Kinetical Chaos, where I can see what you said, because for whatever reason I can't see those guys when they type. I don't know. I'll respond right away. The others, I will respond directly to them either on Steam or Xbox, because I don't know why, but I can't see what they type in on the comments. I get the email, but I can't actually find the comment when I go there, which is why I don't ever respond there. Nice, Connor. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind if you copy. I mean, you guys saw Steve. Was it Steez? Whatever. I can't pronounce his name correctly because he told me to pronounce it in German, which I don't speak that. He copied 3 of my videos. 2 bases were from Lorenzo. He modified 1, and 1 was my base that he modified, like my original. Put a basketball court in an archery range. You could actually use the basketball goal for the archery thing. Just set it low, like below the floor or whatever, so it's a little bit lower, because since they're indestructible. And they have a square in the center, so it gives you some area to try and target, too. And then you can go collect your arrow out of it. And that's the main reason for the videos, Connor, is to maybe inspire you with an idea of adding this or using this and using part of it. No, well, that's not good. Oh, you reversed? Wait, so on the back of it? Okay. Somebody thought was working on that. Because I know Karth was working on the, was it the Star Destroyer? I don't remember if someone was working on the Death Star or not. But I'm thinking about it, though. You would have to do the second one, so it'd be a little bit more iconic than the first one. Because the first one is just basically a ball. The second one is a little bit more iconic because of its looking incomplete. Ooh, the Enterprise. You could get the top of that rounded. I mean, it would work. It's... You see the wheels turning. I'm trying to figure this... Yeah, you can make that work. But yeah, it would have to be very large. Make it nice and round. What's up, Ender King? Yeah, I've seen some really crazy builds looking around. People are definitely having a lot of fun with it. Nice, Army guy, nice. So I was in a scout unit in Hawaii, and we had he was acting and then became the actual first sergeant, but he was an E7, but he was infantry. He was the coolest guy, the coolest first sergeant we had while I was out there. All the rest were like scouts and everything, but no, the infantry guy who was the first sergeant for the headquarters company of a scout unit, which makes absolutely no sense. He was actually the coolest guy we had for a first sergeant. Yeah, he was first sergeant, but he didn't let it go to his head, so to speak. You know, you still had to obviously respect the man and everything like that because of the work he had done. But he did not, he didn't talk down to you just because he outranked you. He talked down to you if you did something stupid. Nice. Yeah, I've got a pyramid that I'm waiting to build because they need to open up that part of the yard over there. But it may turn into something completely different. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that idea to me until we get there. You're gonna cover the pond in floors? Okay.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Some meals cooked on the ground? No. That's gonna take a long time. Especially if you're gonna be doing it with the floating foundation. Oh man, that would take a long time. It took me forever, and this is not even a full 12 by 12 ground floor of foundations because there's a rock in the way. But I found out I can put more boxes on. Yeah, which is perfect. Radar can put more boxes somewhere. Gotta love bounce webs. Why is there mosquitoes so close? What? They're getting worse. Well, it's not so much that kinetic. It's it requires web fiber, and after a while, you're gonna run out. So that you have to really stock up a lot of web fiber because it's 2 web fiber, 2 berry leather. You also got to worry about how many berries you can get too. So that's what's going to take the longest. Is not so much the running to get the supplies, it's the supplies respawning. Where the hell is this thing? There's one in the tower! on! Vincent, they gotta have direct line of sight. The higher your start point, the lower your end point, the faster your line. Nah. But yeah, so Vincent, for zip lines is make sure you have a clean line of sight and start high. You want to end low so you have a good speed. If it's too flat, you could probably walk across the yard faster. So you want to have a good angle going down to wherever you're going. This is ridiculous, and there's one inside the tower. Where is this mosquito at? Is it in the house? What the hell? You didn't pay for this room? Oh, he got caught by the manager. Now he's trying to get out. He's like, oh, I'll leave. Out you go. No, don't go back in your room. Can you go outside, please? No. Now you're more stuck than ever. Okay, no, you're not. Ow, jeez. I know, man. Drop the nectar. That's payment. Hey, I found the mosquito. It's also in the house. What the hell? The mosquito's in the freaking living room. Oh, no, he's after me. Don't attack my stuff. Bastard. Exactly. What? Oh, I thought you meant I thought you said I broke something in here. I'm like, wait, what? I gotta go fix something? I was like, oh no. Oh yeah, they definitely can, Chaos. They definitely can. I've got one in the tower right now. There's one inside the tower, not along with the... Oh god. It's getting worse. Oh my lord. How do you farm bees? Build a bounce web tower. Why? Just do it. What's gonna happen? Just do it. This is becoming a thing, yes. Alright, so let me write down a... You're going to have an emote idea about that too, right there, Armyguy. But it's got to be a short word. It'll be a picture of one of the dogs and then a little word. They try to not... They ask that it not be more than 4 letters, even though the word video is 5. So broken would not work. Stuck would work, though. I wouldn't use the dog. I'd probably use like a ladybug. Hold my honey mead. I got this. Come on, boys. Let's show them how it's done. Yeah, they have honey mead. They got the good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 up the side plus 1 inside of it. I won't. You're right. They're easy to kill. Gas arrow the wall. Oh, wait. There's another one trying to get in. He's like halfway in there. Fold your wings in. Fucking that guy. You'll fit. Oh, I hope you guys are getting these for pictures in the Rudar's Creatures Are Stuck. This is ridiculous. Especially the one where I had the bee in the bedroom. That's our first customer. He didn't pay. Let me see if he's still there. Oh, yes, he definitely is, because there's his feet. Are you stuck? Hi. I had somebody tell me that, okay, I will. That they, every time they got near a bee, they would aggro. I'm like, they don't aggro when you get near them. They aggro if you piss them off. Getting near them doesn't piss them off. It's like, well, it happened to me, though. You did something that made them mad. Excuse me. Airship City? Oh, Lord, Zaz, I'll have to check that out. Oh, that's Smitty. Smitty has some crazy builds. I've seen some of his stuff. He has some really, really crazy builds there. Perfect! Perfect! They need to jump in the pond. They need to jump in this water a little bit more often, I guess. Oh, wait. This is when it was first started. It's worse now. And then, of course, the bee that is... Oh, he came out, but he went back into his room. He came out in the hallway. He's like, nope, nope. You don't have clean towels. I'm going back in my room. What's up, Warren? Oh, look, an aphid. Oh, no. I'll look at off stream. I don't think I can, because that's technically his work, and I don't have his permission to play it. So that could be a copyright issue because it is his. So that's why I'm not going to do it. I don't want to risk getting in trouble because I've never spoken to Smitty before. So I don't know if he'd be cool with that. So I don't want to just throw that up there, even though it is his work. Right. So that's why I'll look at it off stream. I mean, you could throw it in the regular Discord if you want, like somewhere for people to see it. In the I think there's a grounded clips or videos you can drop in there if you want. I don't mind. I don't want to get in trouble for playing it on stream. Because I know on Twitch, if you are looking at another person's Twitch channel by like opening up a browser and going to it without them knowing you're there, and then you're streaming their content that way, that is a big no-no. So I don't know how YouTube handles that, so I'm gonna play it safe and not pop that up. Because I've seen Twitch streamers get in trouble for that. Where they opened up a web browser, opened up Twitch, and looked up that person's channel that they were making fun of. Idiot. Instead of, hosting or that kind of stuff. Because, you can host and raid and all that kind of stuff on Twitch. But he was legit just watching the guy's video like a regular viewer, but he was streaming it to his own viewers. And that's a big no-no. You can't do that. It's also the same guy that friended somebody on, I think, Steam, just to tell them to delete themselves. He, of course, got reported by everybody. Yeah, Smitty's got some really good stuff. But the video that that Zaz sent me is Smitty's Airship City. Now, did he do that in the real game, or is that creative? Is that him just, having fun and laying some really cool stuff out in creative? Or did he actually, like, build that, like, in the game? What in the hell? Because to me, I think that would have been done in creative just because he wouldn't have to worry about it. So, Armyguy, you would basically have, like, the side of the boat. And then some sort of deck on the inside of the boat. It could just be this little triangle wall. And then you lay the, I really should have put this somewhere where I can stand up higher. Hang on. Let me get to where I can stand above it. I need to be able to see what I'm doing. So, I'm just using whatever I can for a wall. It doesn't really matter. So, like, that's the side of the boat. Oops, wrong one. and then you have something like that. You have some sort of decking that you then place your spike strip sideways. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. Oh, don't be a pain. And it's probably not want to do it because of where I'm standing, but that's how we did it for Karth's build. Was we did something like that. If I can get the blueprint to turn blue, obviously. But you're just gonna hang it off the edge. I don't know if it's gonna let you do that though, because it's not even letting me do it here. But however you have your, if you're talking about for the like the torpedo tube on the boats. Oh, never mind, never mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we did in Karth's World. I think it was me and Colossal. We were trying to figure out cannons, and then he mentioned something about spike strips, and I said, oh, "I've got it!" And we went in there, and then if you guys see my pirate ship build video, that's Karth's World. That's his build, and that's what we came up with for the cannons. Was weed stem wall, triangle floor halfway up, and then sticking the cannon about halfway out as far as it'll go. That's a good question. I just melt the cheese and put it in. I'm good. Of course, then again, I get really creative and I do cheese and I got meat and I got other kind of stuffs. 350 is very hot. When you say cooked nachos, what exactly do you mean? What part of what are you cooking? Like you're just putting everything all in the chips and everything and then popping it in there? Oh yeah. 350 is gonna be good for sure. I wouldn't do it very long, especially if the meat's already cooked. If you're doing meat. If you're not doing meat, then I wouldn't even worry about it. I would just do it long enough to melt the cheese. So what all is on top of your chips? Because not knowing chips, cheese, chicken, some lettuce. Is the chicken cooked? That is a huge question. Is the chicken cooked already? If it is, chicken's cooked. 350 for 10-15 minutes to melt the cheese. Heat it up. I would put my lettuce on maybe after I've cooked it, because cooked lettuce gets wilty. But you won't have to cook it very long if the chicken's already cooked. You just got to basically melt the cheese. I wouldn't even go that far. I'd go maybe 10 minutes. You know, just get it in there, get it good and hot, get that cheese to melt. And if the cheese isn't melted to where you want it, it's better to cook it less and check it, and then overcook it and ruin it. So I would go no more than 10 minutes, check it. If it's where you want it, take it out and eat. If not, 5 more minutes. So, you know, cook it in small bits. Since everything's already pre-cooked, the biggest thing you're trying to do is just melt the cheese and have the cheese be all gooey all over the place. Definitely do it in small bits. Yeah, I know, I want nachos too now. I might be going to El Super Taco tomorrow to get some nachos. After I go give blood. I have to go not give blood, but get blood work done. I've been not doing that, and I need to get it done. They want to check all my levels. Just look at it. Check it at 5 minutes just to look at it. I mean, that works too. I would say definitely keep an eye on it because you don't want to burn it. So, yeah. If everything's already pre-cooked, your biggest goal is just melting the cheese. Which, I have a pressure cooker. I can throw chicken in the pressure cooker, and it comes out in like 20 minutes, and I can shred it. It's pull-apart chicken now. I can have shredded chicken nachos. Of course, mine's going to have sour cream, guacamole, all added after the cooking. Well, my plate will have guacamole. My wife doesn't eat guacamole. She's missing out. But yeah, like Noah says, check it, keep an eye on it. Don't let them burn. You'll be mad at yourself if you do. Oh yeah, I do all different types of cheese, man. I love pepper jack. I love just love cheese. Not a huge fan of American cheese. I prefer to get a little bit better cheese. Provolone's a good one. I know that may not be the most obvious choice for nacho cheese, but it's quite good actually. That's the one, yeah, goat cheese. There's a place down in New Orleans that makes a goat cheese dip. Instead of nacho cheese dip, they make goat cheese dip. You talk about good. Oh my god, eat the whole thing by myself. My girlfriend at the time got mad. I didn't care. We ordered a second one. We shared that one. I didn't care. Yeah, she got pissy because I ate all the cheese dip. No, not my fault. You're sitting there playing on your phone too long. Alright, so I have all the grass done in this one. Yeah. Yep. Goat cheese actually it melts real. It's like real nice and smooth when it melts. It's quite good. Oh, my bees are gone. It's quite nice actually. What's up, Matt? How's it going? I gotta pick the right line. I almost picked the line into the haze with no gas mask. That would have been a bad day. Bad day. What I could do is take the chicken and toss it in the pressure cooker just to shred it, and then put it in the slow cooker with the different seasonings and everything, and just a little bit of water to give that, to give it a little like kind of almost paste consistency. That way, when I spread it out, I have all that flavoring in there too from cooking in the slow cooker for a while. Oh, you talk about good there too.
Tastes good.
Doing good, doing good. We had the community manager stop by earlier. That was a lot of fun chat with him. Had a bunch of people dropping this, the super chats. They were being very generous earlier. It was very nice, very nice. Definitely have had a great stream so far, and I don't see that changing. Gotcha, yeah. Yep, the community manager, Moobs or Eric, was here. Moobs is his YouTube name. But Eric, he was here. Which, that was really cool. Always fun when those guys stop by. Especially when they're, sitting there interacting. When am I fixing that door? What door? The door into this base? Never. An anti-theft device. It keeps Max in concussion protocol. Seriously? Thank you. Because to fix it would be to tear down, would have to tear off the roof pieces, and that would change the aesthetics from the outside. Nah, you're good. Because the only way to fix it is to take off those roof pieces, and I don't want to do that. Oh, come on. Which one's it hung up on? Screw it, I'm gonna cut them all down. Never mind, found it. But yeah, if you're talking about this way in here, I would have to delete the bottom roof pieces, and then I would lose the point. Like, it would look weird. I would lose this whole section right here. And that would look funny. So it's not too bad. But back to that air city that he built in creative. I mean, it took me hours just to lay out that base. I can only imagine how many hours it took him to lay out that thing there. Smitty did. So it took me 3.5 hours just to lay out Pink Face the way I wanted it, and I still made changes. And then after it was built, I made even more changes. I forget how many hours it took me to lay this one out. This is a pretty straightforward, simple build, though. May not look it, but it actually is quite simple build. My favorite game? Yeah. I mean, that's the one I play the most, so yeah. Yeah, I tried that once before on a different file. That's what zip lines are for. We don't need no airwalk. Why we have zip lines? I wouldn't mind if we had like a rope bridge type thing though. That'd be pretty cool. Where it actually like slinks down in the middle a little bit, and when you walk on it, it bounces a little. That'd be nice. I would like to see that. And of course, there's a piece up in the grass. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. It's worth the 30. I bought it on Steam for 30. I have over 1,000 hours in this game, so I'm gonna say yes. It's worth it. Armor that gives you a higher jump. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, you already have enough jump to clear one story anyway, so you have pretty good hops, or just some shoes. Make the aphid shoes useful again, since for speed, once you get spider armor, they're no longer useful. Make the aphid slippers make you jump higher. Because aphid slippers, once you have the full set out of spider armor, you don't need aphid slippers anymore. I mean, I can kind of see like that. I have 10 working bases, a prison, a museum, 2 non-working bases, and I've torn down 2 bases. So I have a lot. Yeah. Let's make sure it wasn't more. Or even a mutation for that, Noah. Instead of armor, a mutation. I don't know how they would work that mutation, but a mutation. I'm just glad that when the community manager's here, Riley mentioned it, which is something I've been mentioning, the Forger mutation, where when you run over things like plant fiber and stuff, it automatically collects it. I know he wrote that down in his suggestions. I would love to see that added to the game. So like running over this stuff, it would just automatically collect it for you. That way I could run through the sprig forest and it would just automatically collect 200 something sprigs without me having to do anything. That'd be sweet. Who wants some? Oh, you're over there. I don't play with you. I hate that they added a mosquito over here. There wasn't a mosquito here until 6.2 came up. Once 6.2 came up, then I got a mosquito over here. I hate it. I've already done all my killings, so this is medium, Real King. Brody, I've already done all my killing. I have boxes full of stuff, so I just build. Gotcha. Now I have boxes full of pretty much every part you can think of. I don't really focus too much on killing things. Right now I just got to restock all my bases because I did a lot of building recently. Used up a lot of resources. I need to restock. Put it all back. Yeah, this is medium. What's that? Ooh. Oh no, I'm under attack. Oh no. What about infected spider parks? No. Maybe. I don't know what you would use for a cart, but to make the track, possibly. Getting the track that would, like, especially if you're trying to make the one that looped, that would be tricky. I can see it working though. Wait, what am I doing? Not nighttime yet. You guys and your infected bugs. What's wrong with y'all? Off they go. You have to build, hold on. First, you got to make the spinning wheel so that you can get the silk rope by putting web fiber on it. Then you have to get the hedge chip, the jungle temple chip, out of the hedge lab, so you can then buy this from Burgle for 7,500 raw science. And you see, you need the silk rope to even build one. So you buy it from him, and then you can set these up all over the yard. But you got to build these first, so you can make the silk rope. But in order to have the anchor, you have to get the jungle temple chip from Burgle, or bring it to Burgle, I mean, and buy the thing from him for 7,500 raw science. It's right here. It was 10,000 when I first bought it, Connor. Yes. I got a video, but I mean, I had the video for the Burgle chips, all the Burgle chips, and what they do. So this has timestamps to include all that as well. Yeah. My keyboard is this thing though, my Azeron.
That was refreshing.
But my real keyboard, it's on the floor over here. Then I have another keyboard on the tray down here to control the stream PC. But the game, I use this thing. I don't use a keyboard to play. What do you mean, can I play online? As my cat is touching my elbow, asking to jump up. Well, come on, goofball. Just don't put your head in my bowl. My food. I'll bite you. Yes, it is. Yeah, Grounded is an online game. If you have an Xbox, it's included with your Xbox Game Pass, or whatever it's called. Or if you're buying it direct from Steam like I did, it's $30. But if you have the choice, there's far less lag on the Steam version that I've noticed from the people that talk to me about their Xbox gaming of this game. And it's easier to get your save files to the devs so that they can, help you maybe work out some bugs. And it is cross-platform. All right, Noah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time, man. Hop, hop. Huh? I doubt that'll ever happen, Connor, because this is a Microsoft game. Like, I'm pretty sure this is going to be exclusive to just here. Kind of like Halo. Halo's not on PlayStation because it's a Microsoft game. Bungie might be the ones that are working on it, but it's still Microsoft. So, the only way this is going to cross-platform is Steam and Xbox or Xbox Game Pass on PC. What's up? Alright, we've had a lot of updates in the last 6 months. Lots of updates. The game has changed a lot since you last played it. Yep. Yep. The nice thing about Steam, when something is exclusive to one platform, about 80% of the time, it's also available on Steam. I'm curious what they're going to do with them. I'm actually waiting. I have a feeling that because underneath it, the ground is all wet underneath them, they may flood that. They may not. Those pipes may break. You never know. Because the ground underneath them is all wet, so I don't know if that has anything to do with the pipes above, maybe leaking or what. I don't know. But yeah, I know those pipes, they're down that way. Of course my Stream Deck doesn't want to work because YouTube is weird. What's up, the cat? Doing good? Nice. It's awesome. Always good to hear. Make sure I'm not missing any. I don't think I am. Nope. Close that door. Oh, look, they're doing it again. Oh, weirdos. I might put a door back here. I don't know. So that the floors look different. For the aesthetic. Sometimes that's what it's all about. The aesthetic. So instead of doing regular floors down there too, I went with the buoyant just for the different look. There's the beehive back there. There's mosquitoes. There's fireflies somewhere. We're having trouble finding them. There's bees everywhere. What's up, Connor? What are we wetting? Oh, we guessing what? What do we get? What are we guessing? Well, we know that crazy. Nice, the cat. Nice. New PCs are always fun, man. I remember when I got mine. It was like Christmas in November. It was great. Because it was the Christmas present, by the way. Also a birthday gift, because my birthday is 9 days before Christmas. What are you looking at? Here you go. I had a feeling those weren't going to grow back. I knew it. I knew they weren't growing back. So see, these should have grown back by now. Oh well. Let's go play by the spiders. They won't bother us, right? Of course not. I ain't worried about that spider. Ooh. Yeah, they probably would. I also might be back a little too fast, too. I might be back a bit too fast. That's another thing. Hey, at least they don't get mad anymore when you cut the feathers. They used to get pissy. Well, the stairs were there long before those wheat stems just happened to show up. But then again, I may be back a day too soon, because it does take a few days from the respawn. And some of my bases have filled up pretty quick. Oh yeah, I know the time. I know most of the times and stuff, yeah. That's why I'm making my rounds going base to base to base. Because I cut the ones by purple first, then I came over here, but I might be one day too soon. But if the stairs are in the way, oh well. Oh, that's his thing. He's not allowed to type the word banana. He has to use the emote. Luckily, I don't need that many wheat stems over here. Because the ant armor lets you hold a +3. So you have the 5 that's base, and then for each piece of ant armor, it's +1. So wearing the full set gives you +1 for each piece. So 3 pieces gives you up to 8. Yeah. Full ant armor is 8 on your shoulder, not 5. Yeah, when you're building a lot, you get in the habit of monitoring exactly what day you cut things down, how many days have passed, things like that.
It's no lemon crime, but better than nothing.
Yeah, Karate, I built my stairs before they put those in, so now they go through my stairs. Nacho time. I have bacon sausage fried rice time. Well, thank you, Karate Chopper. Thank you. Karate, I used your light thing for the top of my museum. At night, it looks like a toaster from above. I have it. I don't use it. Realistic. Real King, my bad. Because it's just too much of a pain in the butt to constantly keep having those. I've got them. I just don't use them. I don't mind running back and forth for 2 extra. Now, they do have the plus version, which lasts 6 minutes, and you can stack that with the regular version for 2 minutes of 12 on your shoulder versus 8. I'm just not doing that. Oh, I know, I'm weird. Yeah, freaking toaster. Yep, that's what I just said. I think Ender was typing it while I was talking. Yeah, ant armor plus workers' comp plus is 2 minutes of 12 on your shoulder. That is correct. They do stack. The regulars do stack with the plus version. I wouldn't stack too many of them because you don't get the added benefit from many of the others, I don't think. But you do get the added benefit there. I don't use them. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. A B base? Matt, did you build off the stones in the back first? And by that, let me put these away. To save you some time, you could have run up this ramp, built off of this stone up to the bench. Unless you're trying to build to this side. Nope, max is 12 actually now, but if you drink the 2 different types of smoothie together. Yeah, the plus version and the regular version do stack. Okay, okay. Oh, you're building from where my base is too. Yeah, now the sprouts are respawning. It's every 5 days. You could you could go through and make them pretty easy, especially if you built any kind of ant trap or prison, which makes ant parts. Well, I have too many ant parts in my world. So you have all the all the extras if you build any of those traps or anything like that. I'm missing one, 2. There's 2 more somewhere. There's one. Please don't hit me. I don't want to pick all these up again. Just leave me alone. I'm trying to collect. There's one more on the ground somewhere. I hate the fact that if they're laying a certain way, they're almost impossible to spot. Like, you have to circle around and try and find the lighter side somewhere around here. Found it. The cat, I think, is graphics card. I have Real King. I have. I think, who is it? Simlot has a video on that. I thought I found it. I did not. I just saw that, thought it was that, thought that's what I was looking for. Yeah, like these things. Sticking out of the side of the head right here, yeah. That's exactly what happened to me just now. The twig that looks exactly like a weed stem. Stop trying to touch me! Perverts. Alright, it's all good. I'm not gonna spend that much time looking for just one. I did hydrate. Exactly. Chaos, exactly. The hell did it just hit? Oh. Don't you touch my stairs. I'll kick your butt. I can fit one more. Alright, well, I'm done here then. I ain't worried about just one. That ain't worth it. Oh no, Zaz. Exactly, Kinetic. Real King, I've got everything that Burgle has to sell. All of it. Nope, I wasn't too early for those. They're just not regrown because of the stairs. Oh well, I don't need them. Yeah, anything Burgle has to sell, I bought it. And I've got plenty of raw science for when he gives us more stuff to buy. That's why I don't see any missions in the top left corner of my screen. Or me ever visiting Burgle. I don't need to. Yeah. We could do that. And for whatever reason, there's a mosquito sleeping right there. Great fun. Love the fact you put some dandelions over here. Yeah, I'm at 43, 44, somewhere like that. I stopped. So I don't need any more than that. Because when I got the one for the hedge, it cost me 24,000. Well, it doesn't cost that much anymore because all the prices have been reduced. So, but before the pond came out, I said I better have like 30 or 40,000 just in case. The first pond chip, the fishbowl, like 5,000. What the hell? So then I just stay around 40,000. Real King, probably not till 2022. Okay. I wish Karth was here so he could post the pictures of his bridge, because he's got this ridiculous bridge in his world. I forget, it took him like 3 weeks, IRL 3 weeks, not in-game 3 weeks, 3 weeks in real life to build. Nice. What is that, 3 wide? 1, 2, yeah, 3 wide. All the way across. It works, it gets you there. If it'll get you across. Yeah, I would definitely not expect this game anytime this calendar year. Remember, small team, working remotely during the whole COVID thing. They're doing what they can to make sure that we at least get content every month, which is awesome. Excuse me. I wouldn't expect them to have it ready before 2022. Nope. That's in the under construction zone. I get hiccups. So once that area is open, I'll put a base over there. I actually have a base on the edge of the sandbox itself. Excuse me. But not before then, because I don't like building in the under construction zones. There's a rock through the middle of one of my bases, so I'm very careful about where I try to place them. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a 13-person team. I think. Yeah, that works in this game. And as you said, one person is the animator. So the fact that they can keep up with monthly updates is insane. Well, if we take a look in my Discord server, we have the grounded roadmap. And then if we click on this link, it takes us to here. And then if we ignore the green that's already here, we look at just the blue. The blue is in progress. We have quality of life improvements, inventory management improvements, the roly-poly, story act 1, full completable story, and then more crafting stations, burgle protected games, more different types of quests, and additional weapon types. No squirrels. Squirrels might be a thing in the future. Like it'll be a squirrel, kind of like the crow. There's a crow, something like that. But because they would be very large. But as far as what's coming next, I'm seeing roly-polies. I want to get that roly-poly armor. I'm hoping they give us roly-poly armor. Remember, community manager said his favorite bug is not in the game yet. Right, I think if they're going to add a third, like, large creature, like the crow or the fish, it won't be for a while. They added the fish, what, 2-3 months ago? The bird a month or two ahead of that. He wouldn't say. And I'd rather him not say. I'd rather it be a surprise when we get the new stuff. My grandmother used to cook squirrel stew for us when I was younger because my cousin and I would hunt them. It was so good. I saw a picture of someone drove a ladybug with saddles carrying planks. Or an ant pulling a cart would be great too. What are you doing over here, ladybug? Oh, you're hungry. Hey, you broke... I'll take that. Thanks for breaking that for me. No, Connor. I used to. When I was still streamed on Twitch, my mod fussed at me about cleaning them up, so I picked up over 300 pieces. And trashed them. Now, if I pick them up, I've turned them into smoothies, or I put them in my haze base. But I really don't need acorn bits, because I have close to 4,000 in boxes. So I just pick them up and get rid of them. I do pick them up, though, because I don't want to have a bunch of stuff laying on the ground. Just to prevent the possibility of that increasing the lag. Right. They don't despawn. They stay there. So if you see them on the ground, pick them up, and then in your inventory, right click and trash the whole stack. But yeah, especially those who are struggle with lag, especially on console, definitely want to get rid of them. For the reason of they do not despawn. Ow. Can you go back to the surface, please? Where are the other two? Oh, there they are. I just want to pick them up. No! Perfect. Look at all that aphid honeydew. Yep. That's why, like I said, I have a box of acorn bits in every base. They're up that way. There's no bombardiers around here. They're either at the corner of the porch or at the corner of the wall. Oh yeah, I'll throw them into smoothies. Question mark smoothies, yeah. There's no bombardiers over here, though. Because the base is here, the bombardiers are here and here.
That was refreshing.
Those pallets have been empty since I made the motel. There we go. Nice! UFO, nice. I didn't pass bombardier beetles. That was a ladybug. You don't tame them. There's no taming pets yet. I don't think there ever will be. There might be pets, but there'll be no, like, taming. I'm hungry. To that tower? I know, I keep forgetting. It's the only incomplete tower I have. Oh, those are stuffed. My bad. Those are stuffed. My bad. I thought you meant like real ones. I totally forgot about those. Yeah, Chaos. That's why instead of being centered, my staircase is off to the left just a little bit. They might Ender King, but I'm not sure what. They might, though. Time check. Oh, sleep time.
I can't be the only
But you also got to remember, guys, they, Moob said earlier, they're looking at bugs that spawn in the geographical area that the game is set in, which is Maine, USA. So they're looking at what's something that would be realistic in this yard in Maine. And that's what they're looking at too. So it's not always going to be just random things that they grab. So, and you know, then the wolf may just be the top dog for the rest of the game. And if it is, yeah, yeah, it's a joke. That's another good emote idea. Ha! Send me a list of what? Send me a list of. Bugs. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that. Oh, yeah. What is she asking for? Bay. Bay. Let her do it. They need to be thrown away anyway. Bay. So this, my daughter loves to break open eggs. We have a bunch of eggs that have been in the fridge too long. And my wife's like, no. I'm like, wait a minute. We're going to throw them away anyway. Let her break them. Let her have a little bit of fun. Go have some fun. Y'all make a mess. Bay, let her literally drop them. Clean out the left side of the sink where the garbage disposal is. And let her break them right there. That way it's a quick and easy cleanup. It's in the U.S. Real King. It's in Maine, USA. So the upper northeast of the country, the U.S. That is where the game is based out of, as far as like the lore goes. And that's one thing that Moob said was people were mentioning a bunch of different bugs, and I even saw one that was mentioned, the Rhino Beetle, and I think it was on the BurgleBot Twitter account, who they talked directly with the game director Adam Brennicky, and they're like, yeah, the game is centered in Maine, so we're trying to keep the bugs, you know, to something that makes sense in this geographical area. Ah, no. Oh, I know. There's a bunch of bugs, and they have to just kind of. They can't put them all in, so they're trying to pick and choose some that makes sense for the this area. You say spider, I'm like, where? Crap! My axe broke. We got a new one. What spider? I see no spider. There's a weevil right there. I can hear my little girl giggling because my wife and her are breaking the eggs into the sink. Here's the bad part. That thing healed. This whole section was missing. It healed while I was gone. That's why that was what bothered me the most, because I knew it was going to heal. Creature head. Of course. I hate this one. It does, Matt? I haven't been over there in a while to pick up nectar. I got a box full of nectar in my main base, though. Because nectar still spawns on the ground in some spots across the pond over there by yellow. Well, it would look a little lopsided, though, if you did that, Chaos. It wouldn't be symmetrical. I don't know. Connor, I don't know. Maybe up in the plant in the flowers? I'm not sure. Fortunately, it's still kind of useless. I don't know what to say useless, but kinda. Yeah, gnats. You can find the gnats carrying, especially over here by the red flowers. Nice, Matt. Nice. Hopefully you picked it all up. Yeah, I know what you meant. Not really. One's not bad. Me too. Me too, Connor. Based on the wording of its description, I could have sworn it was going to be used to make bee lures. So I have almost half a box in this base right here of pollen. Because I was just picking it up. Because at one point you could pick it up and it would literally respawn in front of you in about 5 seconds. Maybe 10. So I literally just stood there one day just collecting. I hate that the spiders broke my handrails. Those things weren't cheap. Okay. This one's done. Let's go to green. The fish swallows you. The fish can swallow you. Given the chance, the fish will swallow you. I don't care what Ramble Robbie says. Bastard will eat you. It swims slow though, so it's easy to get away from, but it will try to eat you. You actually hit somebody over 100 centimeters. What? Nice, Ender King. Nice. Yeah, you had to put a good arc on that one, I'm sure, to get that distance. It's with a B, not a D. By the way, Kevin is the name of the koi fish in my world, for those who do not understand. But that's a quote from the community manager. He actually typed that in, so of course we're going to give him his quote in the channel now. I think he said that was the first time he'd ever gotten a quote in any channel he'd visited. He's like, oh, hell yeah. I am actually kind of curious the range of the arrows and how far out they can reach. Even with, aiming up, because eventually there is going to be a terminal limit for how far you can get it, because once you start aiming up too high, you get more height and less distance. So there's that little sweet spot to see, can you hit 150 centimeters? Can you hit 200 centimeters? That kind of stuff. I don't know why I keep going up this end of the boat when I can just go up the other end and be fine. 21 more. Sweet. No leeches right now. I think they might be coming, but there's no leeches right now. Which is going to be... no thanks. This will drop 23. I think for weed stems, the only pallets I have left are at pink. Nice. Some earthworms. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, the leeches? Yeah. I've heard about them, but I haven't seen them. Keep going with the wrong end of the boat. I have been in the sandbox, yes. I was over there a week or two ago. I also started building in creative, a base in the house across the street. Because you can get over there. It was yellow, and then they changed it to black. I don't know why. But they did. But yeah, it was normal sand color, and then they changed it. I'm not sure why. Hey, I remember to go the correct direction this time. Freezing fog advisory at my house. Okay. Nope, black ants are a thing. They are coming. We'll get black ant armor, black ant shovel, black ant sword. That's what we were seeing in creative 2-3 weeks ago. I don't know if it's still in creative or not. I thought somebody said they took it out of creative, but that might be something else. But black ants are on the way, yes. I'll go the safe route. I don't feel like risking these falling into the water. Not that it really matters, but it's weird to see almost all my bases full of palatable supplies. Making a new base? Nice. Where are you putting it? God, I can't wait till we get the ability to... It's next to the hedge? Okay. That's a good spot for it. So we can make things not all green. No, yeah, black ants are not in the next update. No. They are coming, but they're not in the next update. The next update's going to probably be the roly-poly, since those are on the roadmap, and that's the one creature we don't have yet. It's the only creature on the roadmap that is coming, we just don't have yet. I think they're going to be stronger, honestly. I think they'll be stronger. That's my honest opinion. What's up, Oscar? Thanks for the web fiber. You're a pal. You have a temper, by the way. And I think you're stuck. That's another emote idea, is stuck, as well as... What did I write down? Oh, yeah. The joke. Most of these bugs are a joke to me now. Especially if I got the right gear on. Shut up, Oscar. I sent 2 across the way. I don't know where they went. I'll have to find them. Yeah, that's what I think so, too. I think because they're going to give higher tier gear, that it almost has to be a stronger bug. Like, that might be tier 3 ant armor. Yeah, I agree with that. But the higher tier, yeah. Exactly. Oh, let's see. Any chance of finding the 2 that I sent over? There's one. Look, there went Bob. Bob's gonna circle around and come around behind me. He's trying to flank. One's better than none. Oh, he came back. There's Bob. That's Bob. Bob has temper issues. Wait, there it is. Nope, that's not it. There's no way that's it. Oh, Oscar, you're loose. That's just what I wanted. Hey, bud. That's right. Go attack that Pebble Foundation, you jerk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He almost did, too. But he makes noise. He's not very quiet. All right, you know what? Stop hitting my stuff. Oh, Rue got a block. Just one. Oh, he does for me. I haven't killed him in a while, so he's with his cousins. So, Steve, that's the stink bug you're talking about there, Connor. Steve's over here. Steve goes for a walk, and he comes over here. want to try and catch that one. Ooh, that's almost dead. Not that it matters. Hello, Oliver. Are you having problems? We doing good today? Okay. Have you killed all those stink bugs that are over there to the west of the anthill? Oh, okay. I don't know. Thieves still spawns for me. No one cares, Oliver. Well, he also doesn't hang around very long either, so he'll wander off quick. But his spawn spot is underneath the rock. Even though back when this base was a different shape completely, and on that rock, he would spawn in the base. And then I sent him to orbit. Because he was being a pain in the butt. What the hell? Can we go stop that right now, please? My daughter's making the highest pitched feedback from her little karaoke mic possible. Of course, to her, it's cool. To me, that's so annoying. It hurts. You're on the picnic table. Nice! Ow. Yeah, there's the 4 of them over here. That's the beginning of my run for stink bugs. Do you agree that... Oh, crap. Read chat after you land. Yeah, I've always had an issue with spiders, so this kind of helps a little bit.
It's no lemon crime, but better than nothing.
Of course, it also does help for them to not sneak up on you. Because that's never good. They are. You're near their home, though. You got near the hive. So that could be why if they're attacking you and they're aggroing, because you got near the hive. Yeah, and some of the groceries fall out. We could go chop them up and harvest them. Yep, the bees are passive-aggressive unless you're near their home, and then they're aggressive-aggressive. Exactly, yeah. Can't really speedrun a game that's not done. But as far as completing everything, I have done that in a video, and it took me a couple hours. Probably go a lot faster than that, but I wasn't trying to go fast. I was trying to get a video done. But To speedrun it is almost impossible if you're trying to buy all the stuff that you can buy from Burgle at the same time, because technically that would be complete, and that takes days. And I don't mean days in game, I mean days in real life, because of how much raw science you need to save up. Nice, Connor, nice. Yeah, so speedrun in this game is not really a thing, just because to get the full completion, which means all the raw science items are purchased, is going to take you hours. Now, say a game like Subnautica, which I'll be playing on Wednesday, I think the speedrun record is like 34 minutes. What's up, He-Dog? Yeah. Sir Sim plays in that one, too. I'm good waiting. I also avoid those videos because I don't want any spoilers. What's up, Metro? I would like to add some achievements. I do not believe this game has the ability for mods. I mean, if I really wanted to push for raw science, I would be there probably, or getting very close to it. I haven't done raw science things in forever. I'm missing one. Where'd it go? Let me check over here. Not down there. Not up here. Where'd it go? Let's look for it from this side, since one side is... There it is. Heavily camouflaged, and the other one's not. Yeah. Ain't happening. Oh, wrong spot altogether. Yeah, he's in chat somewhere. He had 9.9 million. But he's restarted his world. Actually, no, there are some people who do have the mods. Yeah, so yeah, the game can be modded. You're right, Baba Ganoush. Because the game can be modded. And you're 100% correct. Because there are some people who have modded their game.
Tastes good.
Yeah, that's what it is. The mod can be done, but it's like Chaos says, not to an official standpoint. I don't want to grab that. Wait, there it is. Let's see, where'd the last one go? I don't know. I mean, a DLC for like the front yard would make sense. A DLC for a neighbor's yard. I mean, I could see them adding DLCs and expanding us into, over the fence or across the street or the front yard of this house, something like that. But I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. Huh, I'm just doing pallets. I still got boxes to do. What you talking about? Bob's around here somewhere. I am too close to the anthill. When my game starts lagging like that, I'm within 100 centimeters of the anthill, and that means I have a bunch of dead ants to go clean up. I haven't done that in a while. See? My toaster. They're working on that all the time, Real King. The ones on the ground are they're pretty good. It's the ones up in the air they're still working on. Because the ones up in the air, they have issues. They still have creatures getting stuck too, but that's a whole other issue altogether. There's a mosquito somewhere. I think he was here when I was doing it. Not to mention, the Burgle Blog Twitter page made a post about it. And he follows that post. He follows that page. So he's seen that too. The Burgle Blog Twitter page. Did you know? I'm like, yeah, it's been in the game for some time. And like, hence the did you know? And I was like, hence the videos and tutorials that myself and many other content creators have made. I think they're actually going to give us some sort of basket or something to go along the zip line for holding stuff. The Firefly's lights, nice. I don't think it'll get patched. Or if it does, it'll be patched after they give us another way to do it. As in some sort of basket or something like that underneath there.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Yeah, they know we can do it. They took away the thing on our shoulder, which I can see that making sense. I think they're going to leave this because it's a fan favorite for the builders in the game. Because we got to have something. But I do believe it's going to... I think Chaos is right. I think it's going to stay in the game until we get the patch thingy. One sec, chat. I'll be right back. No clue. I would have to ask... You'd have to ask one of those guys. I have no clue what they code with. No clue. You know, a lot of times they won't answer that question. A lot of times they won't tell you how they code it.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
that mosquito in the house again? No, it's right there. Now it's down there. Come closer. Not you too. Come back here. Free food. No, they should actually probably not, because then the community could find ways to break in and make the game worse. It's actually the exact opposite. You're putting too much faith in the community. There are those that love the game, and then those who would, you know, once they knew exactly how to get in, they would go in and ruin things. And while there may be a whole bunch that want to help, that one person that wants to ruin it can ruin it for everybody. Yep, that too. So, yeah. Because as we learned on Saturday, it just takes one person to screw it up for everybody else. No. No, Ender King, I don't think they will. Because their foundations... Wow, Baba Ganoush. Wow. Because the foundations give you the option to build on the water, but you don't have to build on the water. So no, I think they'll be like this forever. Where are my mods at? I know. I know. Oh, one got through. There we go. No, they're here. Well, Crash was okay, but Robbie's here. I can ask. I haven't asked, but I can. Because I get it. I hate the underside of the clay. It's horrible. Now you're good. Robbie's the one that came in and clicked show. You're good. Yeah. Robbie's doing his thing. What are you doing right now anyway, Robbie? Red Dead Redemption 2? Interesting. Alright. Let's go to purple. Oh, nope. Wrong line. That was about to be a problem. There are 4 lines to pick from. I have 75% chance to go to a safe base. I picked the one that takes me to the dangerous base. Over in the haze. Nice. prison system. I gotta go over there and check to clean it out. Make sure nothing's broken. All right, Real King. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, we'll see you next time. Where you going, little bud? Run away! I've heard about it, but I'm not gonna watch it. Not to be mean to Sir Sim, I don't want to see any of the new stuff ahead of time. I've seen his thumbnail for it. I don't want the spoilers. But yeah, I've seen a little bit of it, and that's all I'm gonna watch. I don't like spoilers. Alexa, what's the temperature outside? Alexa, what's the temperature in Celsius? -6. -6 Celsius here. Where did your dog just take off to? Yes, LELU must be asleep. As long as she fusses at me when I do that with the asking for the temperature. Or else she'll come in and tell me how cold it is where she lives. So it's colder here at a lower altitude. Oh, sorry, lower longitude, higher altitude than it is by you guys. I have a higher altitude, lower longitude. Latitude. Latitude. Whatever. Whatever one that is. Yeah, -6 is, that's what it is here right now. Or 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, latitude, like a ladder. Yeah, latitude. Don't judge me. Yeah, well, you're on a smallish island with water everywhere. Been there, done that. I live in Colorado. I'm from the South, but I live in Colorado. There's one more over here somewhere. Found it. What you got there for your temperature there, Baba Ganoush? Yeah, I've had pets as far as like hatching an ant egg. I tried doing 4 of them in the top of the tower over at Orange. One of them came out as a soldier, so I killed them all. Oh, Chaos is an Aussie. Oh, I gotcha. All right, Baba Ganoush. Yep, it's good and cold here. I've never been to Boulder. I live in Colorado Springs. Another one somewhere. There it is. Yep. Yeah. Yep, he's an Aussie. Well, so are you. All right, cool. I forget there's... Oh, Jude the Lizard is also another Aussie that stops by from time to time, too. He's back in school, though, so he hasn't been able to visit stream as much. Because, you know, school started up again. I think. I have a relative that lives somewhere over there in Australia. I just don't know where. I have relatives all over the freaking world, apparently. I barely know any of them. Nice. Oh, that's right. Your towers are bases by themselves, and then you have the base in between them. E-Dog's one base, I think, is larger than all of my bases put together. Oh, that sucks. And I can hear my daughter saying splash, splash while she's playing in the tub, which means there's water everywhere.
That was refreshing.
Need to get a new one of those. Yeah, no one asked you. Ah, perfect. I was looking for one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Chaos. Just like we had some eggs that were beyond the date where you could eat, you know, safely eat them. We had to get rid of them. And instead of just throwing them away, we let my daughter break them into the sink where the garbage disposal is. So she got to have a lot of fun cracking open the eggs. Which is one more reason why there's a lock on my refrigerator. So that she doesn't crack open the eggs that are for, say, my bacon sausage fried rice during the night while my wife and I are asleep. She'll do that. I just drank. What are you talking about? Baba Ganoush, I've seen those videos. Those things are awesome. I know what you're talking about. Those things are awesome. Almost like, what the hell is it? Just watch. And all kinds of different shapes get shoved off. Is that what you guys talk about when you're saying the Red Bull thing, the Red Bull air races? Is that what you're talking about? What Baba Ganoush just described? Because I do remember seeing a giant Red Bull sign. And like they would have like 4 guys pushing whatever it is that's supposed to try to fly, which none of them ever do. And the one guy riding, and they could push him off into the water. They're hilarious. Oh, it's planes doing stunts and stuff? Oh, okay, okay. Obstacle courses at high speed and low to the ground. That would be pretty badass, though. That's a different Red Bull event. You're in a flamingo costume? Oh, wow. So it's an actual, like, sky race. Nice. Okay, cool. Because I haven't been to an air show since I was very young. And they had stuff like that. You know, the Blue Angels came over and everything. And they had all the different aerial acrobatics and all that kind of stuff going on. It was really cool. So yeah, if it's more like an air show, like with races and stuff, that actually sounds really cool. Too bad they banned it. I guess what they thought that the risk was too high, so they got rid of them to mitigate the risk, or were there weren't any accidents, were there? Nice, Connor, nice. That's pretty cool. Hey, what is that noise?
I didn't see it.
Sounds like he's chewing on something. Oh, those are hilarious. I love catching those videos on YouTube, Baba Ganoush. Because none of them make it to the bottom of the hill. Yeah. Frontier Days? That sounds cool. That actually sounds really cool. I was like, what's moving the grass? Because I was worried, because Wanda does go for a walk every so often. Izzy. Probably shouldn't jump in that thistle since there's a mosquito sleeping at the top of it. I hate that they put a mosquito in every single thistle that I've been to. Not for me so much, but for new players, because if you need to make arrows, which are kind of a huge help when you're first starting out, and now you have to deal with mosquitoes trying to kill you while you're getting thistles, that's a pain in the ass. There should not be a mosquito at this one right here because there's no water nearby. Like, this is literally a dry grass area. There shouldn't be. Oh, look at that. There should not be mosquito right here. You know, just based on the fact that mosquitoes like water. Oh, yeah. I've watched that a lot. I think they said they were bringing that back, too. I love the dub over for it. Alright, Crazy. See you later, man. I'll be back. Most extreme elimination challenge or something like that, Connor. It's I think it's an Asian challenge, elimination challenge thing, but they dub over it in English, and it's hilarious when they do it. They purposely dub over it to make it kind of goofy. It's funny as hell though. But if you were to Google MXC, you'd see it. Yeah, most extreme challenge, most extreme elimination challenge, something like that. It's funny. It's definitely something you'll sit there and laugh at. You laugh at it sometimes more just the voiceover than anything else. Big carnival rodeo concerts at night. That actually sounds really cool. You know, I grew up with horses, so that sounds really good. Yeah. And they have these people doing all kinds of crazy things to try to get through. But it is definitely a lot of fun. If you've ever seen the show Wipeout, I think Wipeout was... They got the idea for Wipeout from MXC, because if I'm not mistaken, MXC came first. So if you've seen Wipeout, just think the Japanese version of Wipeout with English voiceover on it. It's hilarious. Well, that's awesome, Ender King. Perfect. Yeah. So I think Wipeout might have been like the American version of trying to like reboot it, because it. I don't know. I have no clue why it stopped, because well, it was a Japanese show that was dubbed over in English, but it's hilarious. Cheese Rolling World Championship. Interesting. Right, yeah. This should be growing back by the time I come back down. Or maybe even turn around. So these are all on a timer, and they're close to their 72 hours. I've seen something similar to that. I don't know if they were chasing cheese or not, but people going down a hill that was at least 45 degrees or steeper and running down it, and they are falling and breaking God knows how many bones head over feet on the way down. So it may not be that, but I kind of know what you're talking about there, though. Seeing those people just run downhill, and it's like, oh god, they're gonna die. Yes, I love Ozyman videos. Did you guys see the one where Ozyman was playing around on Facebook Marketplace? He finds this cat little hammock that like attaches to the window for $15, and he goes, "I'm gonna bring her down to 12. If she won't come down to 12, I walk." The other thing he was gonna go buy, a $5,000 red phone booth. As the video's ending, his wife's like, "Do not buy the thing." He goes, "All right, so I'm gonna go pick up this phone booth." Wasn't even about to haggle for it. Was just gonna pay $5 grand. I was like, "What the hell?" I had somebody who was selling a table and chairs. You couldn't see the table or the chairs because of all the crap that was piled up on them. Another guy was selling a storage unit, but the picture was his dad playing billiards. And so Ozyman messaged him, "Are you selling your dad?" And the guy goes, "Yeah, make me an offer." I love some of his stuff, though. He is hilarious. One person he went to go buy from, or he was looking at buying from, was actually a member of one of his like social media groups or whatever. I forget what it was. Oh, you actually met Ozyman? Nice. I love his stuff. I love his content. I check out his stuff all the time. He's hilarious. Yeah, because I think last I checked, he's like 4.5 million subs or something like that. You know, he's up there. I'm gonna get one of those shirts that says "Destination Effed." My wife will fuss at me. I'll wear that out in public. Or because it's cold here so much, I might get the sweatshirt if it comes in a sweatshirt. I haven't looked. Nice. My daughter's not listening. Mama's fussing. Really curious what my daughter drug into the tub, because if there's something close by, she'll drag it in the tub, play with it. It could be a towel. So she just got fussed at. And that one. I just want the stem. I don't care about the grass. Well, I'm at Neebs. Australian money. You guys have like the clear window, like through the money, right? Like your actual like bills. They have like that clear plastic window. Am I remembering the right country? Mexico. I could have sworn Australian dollars had that too. Thick plastic with a clear window. Call it a monopoly these days with all the color. I know you guys have really colorful money. I thought so. When I worked at the casino a long time ago, when I got to count the money, that stuff would come in. I'm like, man, this stuff's really cool. Like, yeah, put it over here. You can't mess with it. I'd be messing with it all the time. They have a coin and a coin. I've seen that, yeah. But I used to work at a casino a long time ago. And I was the guy who counted all the bills and stuff in the bottom of the casino, you know, the millions of dollars. And I remember seeing that. The Australian money was really pretty. Lots of colors. And yeah, the one thing I do remember is the window. I don't ever remember seeing a Mexican like bill. I do remember seeing the coin, but not a bill. I don't think.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
All right then. Yeah, most of my money is all digital anyway, so I don't even. If they changed it, I probably wouldn't even know if ours looked different. I almost never have actual cash. I know one country, it might be China, I'm not sure. The bills, each denomination is a different size from the other one. Oh, I know they would, yeah. The peso is kind of worthless compared to the US dollar. They would go crazy for the US dollar. I do know that much, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, there's one country, it might be China, I'm not 100% sure, that the denominations are different sizes. Like the actual like physical bill is a different size based on the denomination. I think. Oh yeah, it's been like that for a long time. They definitely would rather the greenbacks to come across the border versus use a peso, just because it's worth more. It's worth a lot more actually. I don't remember the exchange rate, but I know the dollar is worth a lot more than the peso. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really kept up too much on it. I just remember that I thought that was really cool because that makes it harder to wash a smaller bill and turn it into a larger bill, since the bills are all different sizes. So that was one thing we always had to keep an eye out for at the casino was counterfeits. Of course, you know, the casino is right next to New Orleans Superdome, so we got to meet Drew Brees and stuff like that, and several other Saints players. It was really cool. We had Kobe Bryant come into the Best Buy that I worked in at one time. That's one tall dude. Well, was. Rest in peace. But he was really chill, too, when he came in. Him and his whole entourage. UK notes are different sizes, too? Okay. What's up, Steez? Nice, Connor. That's awesome. That is pretty cool. And then some. What was it? Was it the Zimbabwe dollar or the US dollar? That's the question. Or do they use the same currency? Because, you know, each country has its own currency. Some do, not all. I know a lot of European countries use the euro, which I think is a higher value than the dollar. Blah, I can't talk. Zimbabwe dollar, okay. I wonder what that changes into in US dollars. I'd be really curious to know what that changes to. Oh, God. That sounds horrible. What was that European movie where they went somewhere and the guy had like a nickel and he was like the richest man around? Bunch of kids going somewhere. Was it European Road Trip? Or Euro Trip? Euro Trip. Yeah, and they went to that one country and he gave him a nickel and the dude thought he was rich. I was like, okay. Exchange rates are very interesting depending on, you know, where you're going from the two different places. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah, Euro Trip, yep. That was the time when they were making all those weird kind of goofy movies, you know, the American Pies and all that kind of stuff. Bratislava, yes! I couldn't remember the name of the country, but Bratislava. He gave me a nickel. I quit! I'll buy my own hotel! And like with this streaming, I always see like a different, like this kind of gets me when I see the different exchange rates as well. Because like it'll pop up on the screen here, but then I'll look up in my activity feed. My activity feed then converts it over to US dollars. And sometimes it's higher and sometimes it's lower. So I always kind of, I have to, you know, take note of that too. Yeah, exactly. You get rid of all those acorn bits off the ground, your lag goes down. Like, you know, there's still the offer on the table of me working in Latvia, I think. And just the rental, like for the same size apartment I have now, is a fraction of the cost over there, and I would still get the same money because I would still get my VA money. So I'm still talking with those guys to see if that's how that would work, if that'll work at all, because that'd be really cool to go work for these guys. And smack. Did any get through? Oh, Lord. Well, left the door open. Two of them made it out the bottom. See, that would be all weeds, all foundations. Except that's back when they weren't working. Hi, Dinner King. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. See you next time. Have a good, I think, good rest of the day for you guys over there. I don't know what time of the day it is for y'all over there in the future. Oh, pay attention where you're running. That's why he has handrails. It's going to take forever to fill this one base. There's still 10 across the top, plus, what is that, 3 right there? So 13 more. 12 in a portion of one. Yeah, I know for you it's like really early in the morning, Matt. That's the Buoyant Foundations sub. That one. I'm already on it. They're not technically floating, they're just attached. Coffee and lunch. So they lay like regular grass floors. I think he's preparing his lunch, not eating his lunch. Are you kidding me? So 50 billion is worth 33 US cents as of 13 years ago, 12 years ago. God dang. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, if he works at night, then yeah, okay. I've done that before where lunch was at 4 in the morning because you worked 11 to 7. So that does happen, yeah. Exactly. The paper it's printed on might be worth more than the actual thing. That is so ridiculous, man. Oh, God. Imagine you go over there with a few thousand US dollars. I would definitely not exchange it, but I'm just saying, you know, just how much that would be worth. That's ridiculous. 1.2 quadrillion Zimbabwean dollars to make about 4,000 US dollars. That's insane. That is insane. So I don't know if you guys remember many years ago, the Android got sued by Apple for whatever reason, and Apple won the lawsuit, and it was like $1 million or something they had to pay. That Android did. So Android sent over all of it as pennies. It took 33 dump trucks. Might have been billion. I don't know. All I know is they paid it all in pennies, and they literally sent it over in dump trucks. It cost them more for the dump trucks than to actually pay the thing. But they were being petty as can be, so they decided to go with it. Yeah, they did that. They did that. You have to look it up, but Apple sued them for whatever reason, and Android said, you know what? Y'all want to be like that? Cool, here, count your pennies. And it's legal U.S. tender, so... And Android wasn't worried about the cost of the dump trucks. To them, it was worth it. Yes, in pennies, no joke. You can look it up. It was, yeah. I was like, I think Apple's like, all right, we're never gonna mess with them again. We're not going through this crap again. Like I said, I think it was like 33 full dump trucks full of pennies. I think it was 33. It was ridiculous. They had, you know, they obviously spent God knows how long because they had to count it. They couldn't just take their word for it. They had to count it. And then, of course, they had to sort it and put it all through the, you know, because, you know, the coins go in the little wrappers. So imagine having to take all that and put it in each stack every 40 pennies into or 50 pennies into a wrapper. I think it's 50. So 50 pennies into a wrapper, that's only 50 cents, obviously. So, man. And the UK company can refuse to accept anything over, I'm going to go with that being 20 pounds. Oh, interesting. I know, man. That would have been hilarious for those execs to see, all right, we're getting our money today, yeah. And then all the dump trucks just roll up. What's this? And then you just see the shiny copper pennies, like, oh, crap. See, here they had to accept it because it's legal U.S. tender. Basically, if they would have refused it, it would have canceled the Android having to pay it because they would have refused to take the money. 20 pence? Okay, 20 pence. I didn't know what that was. Imagine how bad those coin sorters needed to be maintained after that was done. Oh yeah, I mean it's nothing to either one of them. I don't remember if it was million or billion. I just know that it came in pennies. Neither one of those companies cared. I don't even remember why Apple went after him. I forget what it was. But Android's like, all right, cool. You won't mess with us. So my first wife and I got separated and divorced on our 1-year anniversary, the actual day. I never got a summons to go to court, so I didn't go. I made her come find me at my work so I could sign the paperwork. And then she went back to the courthouse. I never had to worry about any of that. Because I never once got a subpoena to be there. Never got any of that kind of stuff. So I didn't get in trouble for not going. So yeah, she had to come find me for me to sign the paperwork. Welcome back, Ethan. Oddly enough, we're friends now. I think that's what it was, Connor. I think it had something to do with that. And it was more of a copyright thing, so Apple went after him. And Android said, fine then. And decided to be petty. And I love it. And what do you know? That phone that you guys are watching me with, because I'm using my cell phone, is that's Google. I think it was hang on. Cortana, I think. Yeah, it was pretty bad. We were both really young too, so that didn't help. And then I didn't get married again for another almost 10 years. I think she is now on her 3rd husband. Cortana's Microsoft? Okay, then I have no clue what it was then. Oh yeah, I was paying the butt. I liked it at first because I was a fan of Halo, but it is okay. It is Microsoft. I have no clue what Androids was then. They tried to have one, Beb, and because it was so close to mimicking Siri, that Apple was able to sue them and get paid. So it had something to do with that. Oh, time to drink. Okay. I know. I've seen what was it, Joe Rogan when it was on Meat Eater with Steven Ranella? That was a cool show. But I've never actually watched him, no. Exactly. And I think it's what it was is they were trying to not copy it, but there was, like, as you said, there is no way. And Apple went after him. I thought it was hilarious. My wife's an Apple person, not me. Robbie's an Apple person, too. I took a picture on my phone. He goes, ew, Android. I was like, shut up. I can customize mine more than you can yours. I think Crash wishes she had stayed with Android, though. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, when he's out there with Steven Ranella, who is a great hunter. I love watching that show. I wish they'd put more of the episodes on Netflix so I could watch them. That I like that show. It's a good show. God, see, I lucked out and escaped all of that. There was no alimony, nothing. It was just get the hell away from us, you know, and that was it. There was none of that kind of stuff. I lucked out, I guess. Hey, bud. Everybody wants to see you. Say hi. Bandit. It's silly. You're moving out of the camera frame. Oh, you're coming up to say hi? Oh, he's a good boy. I don't jump up much, Dad, because I'm old. Oh, good boy. Ow! Is it this side that you melt? Oh, it's that side that he melts. Lay down, bud. Good boy. Good boy. Down a bit. The cat's not up here anymore. The big idiot's around here too, messing with the cat. That'd be Odin. And Odin doesn't understand that he's almost 90 pounds and he will knock everything over. Odin, come here, bud. Come here. Up. And this is Odin. He's like, I jump up, I'm young. That's a good boy. I'm holding your foot so you don't slide. Hey, up here. Because I smell food, Dad. I smelled the food. And that's what I was naming him after, Baba Ganoush. Oh my God. Except I thought the dog's name was Bandit. So when I first got him, he had a bacterial infection ring around his eye, just like Petey from the Little Rascals. But for some reason, I thought his name was Bandit. So that's why I named him Bandit. Oh, yeah. Odin's the big boy, all right. And he's not even done growing yet. Yeah, Bandit is my American Bulldog Boxer mix. Odin is my Dogo Argentino Pitbull mix. And he's 90-something pounds, and he's going to get about probably 30 to 40 pounds heavier. He still hasn't gotten fat yet. Whereas Bandit's like, I'm fat now. And like 60-something pounds. And I thought he was a big dog. He's not. But when I got Odin from the breeder, which is used to be a coworker of my wife, he was twice the size of his siblings. Easily twice the size of his siblings. I said, I'll take him. I wanted the big boy. Now I have the gigantic child that won't calm down. When we first got him, he was real little. And he thought, I'll sleep on the up on your pillow, which was fine when he was small. When he was small. The cat has not changed size, by the way. This cat is this cat, the exact same size. This is a few months, this is almost 2 years. The cat is the same size in both these pictures. That's how big he was when we got him. Now he's up to this thing. He's huge, yeah. He's huge. And he still plays with her like she's his butt, like they're the same size. And then, of course, the cat stole Bandit's dog bed. Bandit said, screw this, I'm going to take this bed over here by myself. And the cat said, no, you're not. Oh, yeah, they sleep in the bed with us, too. But she kicked Bandit out of his big dog bed, so he went and took the little bitty cat bed. And she goes, wait, I want company. But yeah, that's him when we first got him. That's him now next to the cat. Who's a good boy? All right, go in your bed. Go lay down. You have your own bed. Lay down. Get comfy. Good boy. And it's like, pet me. What are they going this way for? Why not? Yeah. But now Odin puts his foot literally on the cat's head, and she does not like that. She starts growling at him and stuff, and he just sits there like, what are you going to do? Babe, what's that noise? Okay. Oh, that's not good. He was pure white sub? Yeah, Bandit's his brindle coat. It looks like he's wearing a trench coat. Alright, Baba Ganoush, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you next time, bud. Smack. Wait. I need a gas mask. We gotta go get more wheat stems from over there. Shoulder's itching. Just watching that spider do its weird thing over there. Yeah, yes, exactly, Chaos. Exactly, I just read what you wrote. I was like, oh crap. Oh no, the stream's current bitrate is too low. It'll be fine. Ah, my bitrate's fine. I'll probably need to raise the bitrate between streams though. Can only do that off stream, obviously. Yeah. Because of the size of cats, Connor. You can have a bunch of cats in a small space. You can't really have the same kind of... You can't really have the same kind of thing with dogs. Just because of the space requirement between the two different types of animals. You know, cats are this big, and you saw the picture. The dog is massive. Exactly that, too. Cats will easily poop in a box. Dogs, they'll poop wherever. They prefer the grass. But if they gotta go, they gotta go. There's a weed stem over here, isn't there? Yep, right there. 2. Nice. I've had rat terriers, which are like a step down from a Jack Russell. Yeah. Mine was pretty well trained, but yeah, they were... That's all a ball full of energy and then some. Oh yeah, Connor, it's horrid. Especially when you find those litter boxes that haven't been cleaned in forever. Ugh. Missing one. There it is. Find it. Yes. Yep. Crazy cat lady. Yeah, we have the one cat, and that's it. We will not have more than one. Oh, he's pissing the cat off again. Oh, here's from the cat. And Odin's over there just playing around. Oh, it's indoor. She's indoor. Bandit's like, you growled. I'm gonna come check on you. As he comes over by my leg and puts his head on my knee. See, we got the cat and Odin at the same time, so they're both young when we got them. They grew up as play buddies. Bandit was already several years old, so he doesn't play the same. He's rough. Like, potentially hurting the cat rough. We have to monitor him playing with the cat. Even if I say one particular phrase of get the cat, and I say it really fast with a high pitch to my voice, oh, he goes after the cat. He'll go find her. If I can't find her, I use him to find her. I have to be careful that he doesn't hurt her, though. Normally, he just runs up to her, and that's all he does is kind of maybe sniff her, and that's it. And she runs away. Oh, that's horrible. That's an awful smell. Ugh. Awful smell. As I think Odin is breaking something in my office. Yeah, that's... Unless one of them climbed up inside, like up in the engine to sleep, and just peed on where, like, the air intake filter thing. I don't know much about cars. I do know there's an air intake, and I know there's a filter. I don't know if a cat peeing on that could get into it, though. But then again, the air has to be able to get in, so that makes sense. That could have been the thing. It could have been inside there and just peed on the air filter. No clue, man. No clue. I know Twitch was cracking down. I don't know how that stuff goes, though, unfortunately. That's why there's no music in my streams. I do have the website for the copyright-free music, the same one that Mike Lowry uses. I just have not gone through and set it up. Yesterday was one of those days I was just kind of like, ugh. I did the one video. I was going to do a second video, and I just was like, no. I watched the Super Bowl, and that made it worse. And not because of the team that won the Super Bowl. It's just the Super Bowl itself was boring. When it becomes a lopsided thing like that, it becomes boring. Yeah, and that's what Mike was talking to me about it too. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. And it's the same thing. I need to go through it. I need to spend some time doing that. And get that done. See, that's the thing. I'm a big deal about credit where credit is due. Like when I did my lights thing, I made sure that Chaos got the shout out for the lights on the Slime Wolves consoles. Because he's the one that did that. I did the Slime Wolves consoles, and then he took it another step. I did the abominations. Just like when I was doing, if I do a video like if I come to your world ever and visit your world, and I see, man, this base looks awesome, I would love to do a video on it, and that person gives me permission, they're gonna get credit for it verbally during the thing, as well as in the description of the video. Like, I want to make sure the credit goes where it's supposed to go. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that was a good one, Connor. But I'm a Saints fan, man. So of course, Saints Colts was a great one in January 2010, I think it was, or February 2010. But at the end of the 09 season. So obviously for me that was a great one to see my team finally win one. Yep, exactly. But yeah, that Falcons-Pats game was great. I love finding those Falcons fans too, since I'm a Saints fan. You know, Saints and Falcons are big time rivals. I love finding those Falcons fans. And they start talking about how good they are, blah 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 blah. Matt Ryan this, Matt Ryan that, and then 28-3. And everybody just shuts up. Saints fans are brutal sometimes. And even like when the Saints are going to play in Atlanta, there's a guy in New Orleans, I think it's a guy, there's a person in New Orleans that will buy a billboard and it will say, remember, 28-3 and put the actual like third quarter and how many minutes are left. And they will put that in Atlanta, like along the major interstate that goes through Atlanta. I'm like, that is cold-blooded. I love it. I had one person I was arguing with on Facebook because, you know, internet arguments are always so much fun. That they were like, ESPN said how Matt Ryan diced up both teams, the Chiefs and the Buccaneers this season. I'm like, he lost all 3 of those games. But okay, sure, he diced them up. And I'm like, yeah, he diced. And this guy was saying how Matt Ryan was this, that, and another thing. He said Matt Ryan has not been the same since that Super Bowl. Oh, he's been just fine. No, he hasn't. He's been all over the place. He's been super inconsistent. Yeah. I mean, the fact that the Falcons couldn't get in range of at least one field goal anytime in the fourth quarter. They just needed to get in range of a field goal to win the game. That's all they needed. Put a point on the board. Any kind of point on the board. You couldn't do it. I have seen that. More of like Aussie Man Reviews chaos than anything. Those kind of videos. But I've seen it, and that shit's brutal. Like how we have the American football players that are, oh, we're on the ground hurt. No, you're not. Go play rugby. I've seen those guys. That's brutal. Because what was that? I know this is not about Australian rugby, but it was the South African rugby team, that movie. I forget what it was called. We actually Invicta. Yeah. That shit was just rough. I was like, no thanks. Why they named American football and called actual football soccer instead of American football just being called soccer and then just making everything simple? I don't understand. I've never understood that. Why we had to call ours football. You don't use your feet on the ball except for maybe 5% of the game. Whereas soccer or real football, the whole purpose is just your feet. Never understood that one. Yeah, the gridiron, yeah. It makes sense, yeah. I was always curious why that name? Why soccer? Where'd that come from? Because there's typically a reason behind some of the namings of these things, but I've always been curious. It just didn't make any sense. Like, that is so dumb. Because I'm talking to anyone who's like in Europe or whatever, especially the soccer fans, well, for them it's football. Because that makes sense. Like baseball, a ball where you run around the bases, baseball. Basketball, a ball you put through the basket, basketball. But then there's football where you use your hands. Oh, man. I was like, that makes no friggin' sense. Of all the names they could have picked. Or just like the metric system. Why America does not use the metric system. It's so much simpler. It is so much simpler to try to figure out all the different names for all the different measurements we have. It's ridiculous. Metric system based on tens. So simple. I use a 24-hour clock, but I'm former military, so that makes sense to me. But yeah, that would make sense too. Why do we have AM, PM? There should not be AM, PM. There should just be 0 to 24. Then there would never be any confusion. Because somebody says, oh, I'll pick you up at 7 AM or PM. I said 7. Oh, okay. Versus, I'll pick you up at 7. Oh, okay, cool. Versus, 1900. Yep, exactly. And that's where the whole gridiron gang came from. You know, see you on the gridiron, that kind of stuff, because of the way it looked. That kind of naming makes sense. The name for the actual game doesn't. Not to mention, if you're using the metric system in kilograms, your weight is going to be a smaller number. You're going to feel better about that. Unless you're my wife, whose weight is already too small of a number. Yeah. My wife's tiny. But I don't understand why there's so many things different when it makes so much sense, especially for me, the metric system. Rules of 10 and things like that, everything being on a base on 10 is so much simpler. I do math in my head using 10s like that. I'll take numbers apart, bases of 10s, do the math, and put it back together again. For us, it's pounds and ounces. I had to look up what stone was actually the other day because I was watching a British comedian, Sarah Millican. She's hilarious. I love her. And she was saying how she was like 14 stone. I'm like, what the hell? I had to look it up. I had to see what that was. It was cool though. All right, Robbie. I mean, yeah, get it to the point. Like kind of like this past weekend where I had some people who weren't quite ready for me to join them for Grounded. Your Minecraft thing, you know, wait till it's done. Get it to where you're like, let's show this bitch off. And go for it. Yeah, but yeah, Matt, I had to look up. Oh yeah, she's hilarious. I love her. And there's not many comedians that I'll sit there and, you know, I'll listen to her, because the thing is, she can be crude and vulgar, but still funny because she does it like the amount she does it is like perfect. She doesn't overdo it. Because there's oh, babe, what's that other idiot? The other female idiot that she tries to be vulgar and it just comes off as just wrong. Amy Schumer. Horrible. Can't stand her because she's trying to be vulgar, but she's doing it too much and she's pushing it too hard and she's just ruining it. I'm like, no, you just ruined the joke. Whereas Sarah Millican, she's funny. She has the vulgarity, but she's funny about it. Kind of like, what was the older guy who said the F word all the time, babe? Carl,
Oh, I know you got like
no, he's not. There is that British guy though. No, white hair, white beard, American guy. No, baby. Somebody's in chat's gonna know who I'm talking about. I'm trying to think of his name. I believe he passed away recently.
Oh. George
Carlin. Yes. That's where I got the Carl from. George Carlin. He uses the F word a lot, but he's funny. But there's another British comedian. It's a guy, obviously. I cannot remember his name. He's funny too. I wish I knew his name. Nah, I got it. Yeah, it's George Carlin, so I was thinking of. Exactly. I can't stand her at all. Connor. Oh God, one of my dogs just farted. I'm trying to think of the other guy that I watch, a British gentleman. He's always dressed in a suit, and his mic that comes down off his face is like literally a little bit of wire. Oh man, I cannot think of his name. No. Crap. That might be him. It might be Billy Connelly. That actually sounds. Hey, look up Billy Connelly. That actually might be him. Yeah, George was not only the master of comedy, but he was the master of the F word. He knew how to use it just right so that it was hilarious. Dave Chappelle is funny. Dave Chappelle is funny. Oh yeah, I agree, Chaos, because she was horrible. Just, no. She's the how to do vulgar jokes wrong. Sarah Millican is how to do vulgar jokes right. And of course, she uses a lot of the British slang that to me I'm like I have to look stuff up. Like I had to ask Robbie what a Geordie was, and he had to, he let me know that it was an accent. I was like, oh, okay. But she did a different accent when she was like mimicking James Bond, so she turned James Bond into a Geordie. I was like, oh, I didn't know what the hell that is. I had to look. I'd actually ask Robbie. I was, Connelly. I think it is that guy. Oh,
Scottish dude?
that might be him. No, this guy's British. Conn. God, my wife's deaf. Ely. Nope, it's not Lee Evans.
Dad and
No, that's not him. I know that is, yeah. No, I'll have to try to remember his name next time I see him on Facebook. Because that's where I always see his stuff's on Facebook. Because I watch it from time to time. He's hilarious though. Back to this. There we go. Oh Lord. I know. What you call a Scot, somebody, you know, at least from what I've heard, you call a Scot British, they'll get pissed because they're Scottish. Oh, huh? Jimmy Carr. Let me check to make sure that's the image I'm looking, the one I'm looking for. I think my wife might have found him. Yes, Jimmy Carr. Him. That's exactly who it is. My favorite bit of Carlin's was need more stuff? Yeah. He's posh, but he's hilarious. Yeah, so him and Milliken I love them. I love the accent too. Yeah, he does work the crowd quite well. I've noticed that. He does work the crowd quite well. Because he'll stop him, he'll just start talking, he'll bring like one person out and he'll start talking to them. Exactly. Now, there's another one that hecklers don't do well with is Steve Hofstetter.
Oh god.
Hecklers try to mess with Steve Hofstetter and he destroys them mid-show. And they might try to take over the show and he'll make the whole show about making fun of them. Steve Hofstetter's really good about dealing with hecklers. I think some people go just to heckle him just so they can be a part of the show. But yeah, I've seen Jimmy Carr take care of some hecklers too. Most of the time though, he gets the crowd working pretty well for him. Yeah, Steve is brutal to his hecklers. It's hilarious. Yeah, he's there's some of his stuff I like and some of it I don't, Matt. Typically, if I'm watching comedy, it's Gabriel Iglesias, Fluffy. We watched a good bit of Jeff Dunham over the last 2 days. Because Jeff's kind of funny too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Steve does not take any prisoners when it comes to dealing with hecklers. And because he's like super well educated on all the stuff that's going on, especially political, because he's like a political comic. People come in there and start messing with him, trying to mess with him about the politics of what's going on in the country, and he tears them down. I'm like, it's hilarious. I saw that. That was great. I loved it. Yeah, Ricky, he had fun with that one. Peter Kay and Rowan Atkinson. I've heard of Rowan Atkinson. Not Peter Kay, though. Might have actually seen some of Rowan Atkinson stuff, too. But I've never heard of Peter Kay. Yep. Okay, that's how I know him. Okay, yeah, I know him as Mr. Bean, but yeah, he's good. I knew I recognized the name. I don't think I've ever seen him as a stand-up though. I've only ever seen him in like Johnny English and stuff. Yes, Johnny English. Yes, exactly. I love it. Oh man, him as Johnny English was hilarious. It was a great movie. One of those movies that may not be critically acclaimed, but it's funny. In Black Adder, I'll have to check that out. Bert Kreischer? I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I've seen it, Robbie. I didn't really like him as Mr. Bean. I preferred him as Johnny English. Even though Mr. Bean is hilarious. It's one of those acquired tastes. I could watch it once or twice, and that was about it. Johnny English I could watch quite a few times. Oh, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Great movie. Another acquired taste for a movie. Not everybody's gonna like it. I found it hilarious. Nearly as good as... Okay, cool. Bet you live us. What? Here comes the cow. Oh, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, for me, I think it's more the first Johnny English than the second one. I think the second one, they were trying a bit too hard. Whereas the first one just felt a little bit more natural, the way the story was progressing and, you know, the jokes and everything. I think the second one though was they were trying to push it a little too hard for the laughs. I think that's where that one kind of lost me on it. Okay. Bert Kreischer. Really? He was in the Meaning of Life one? Nice. Oh, those are most definitely two different things, yeah. See, the first Johnny English, yeah, was more just based on like a British humor. At least that's what I think. I could be wholly wrong. But yeah, the second one, they were just trying to do too much, and it was like, no. But the first one, the car chase where he's being swung out in the air. This is the most secure site in the whole of England. Explosion goes off behind him. Oh, man. Where are the dogs? Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm going to have to look that up. You mean like at the London Olympics? I'm going to have to definitely check that out. Holy crap, I might actually fill this up with 210 pieces of wheat stems. I think this is the only base that has space left on the pallets, like considerable space. Each base has like 1 or 2 spots here and there, but this one actually has, you know, pallets still empty. Granted, there are 30 pallets here, so I'm just glad I got the pallets in place before they fixed how we can place them. Because I do plan on using this base to build a base over there at some point. When they open up that part of the yard. Uh-oh. Was that a link to what I was supposed to check? One of those things we just talked about? Because if it is, awesome. I ain't gotta search for it now. It's already been brought to me. Oh, okay. What was that? Gotcha. Okay, I'll check that out after stream. I just gotta be careful about copyrights and stuff. I don't typically like watching things on stream. I would have to check it first. Just to be careful. But I have 1, 2, 3, 5 left. And that is a lot of weed stems. Is he like trying to kill the ball, Beb?
Yeah.
So we bought my dog one of those Kong squeaky balls, and he is doing his damnedest to destroy it. I have not, actually. You can go to orange. I bet orange will have a bunch of weed stems. Oh, good. All these weed stems are back. Nice. I did hear something about them making a car like the DeLorean, but no, I've not seen it. I forgot where I heard that from, though. Yeah, I don't know about that, though. Yeah, just because it's been out for 3 years, I don't know. Iffy. A week or two? Matt, a week or two? I honestly don't know. I've never actually timed that one. It's a long time, though. It's one of the slowest respawns in the game, if not the slowest respawn in the game. I think it is 7 days. So it's an extremely slow respawn compared to everything else. Yeah, like I said, it's a while. I know some people said they went from day like 14 to day 45 and it's never respawned, so I don't know. But I do know it's quite some time. Like I said, it's the slowest respawn in the game. Yeah, I mean either way, you guys are definitely in the ballpark of a week or more. That's why I'm so glad I farmed it up while it was still farmable out of the container. I hate that they changed that. You had better not touch my stuff. What'd I just tell you? I said... He broke it! What a dick! Do you mind? Asshole. Okay, then yeah, that's contact that the support. You know, pause, go here, support of at Obsidian, and let them know what you got going on there, bud. That is definitely a support ticket. There you go, making sure they all fell. That's definitely a support ticket right there, man. You can, if it's still in there, you have to break it open completely to harvest it, and then it does not respawn. It used to be you could run up and just tap it 3 times, and as long as you didn't break it, it would heal over time, and you could do it again. That's all I have as much as I do. But now it's, you have to break it open all the way to get the pieces. And then, once you empty out the container, it never respawns in there again. You'll find one on the bottom of the anthill every so often, unless you're having issues like Matt is having. And Matt's not the only one. There have been others too. Yep, that's how I filled up. That's how I have as much as I do in my chest, because every couple of days I would go and tap on them 3 times, each piece. And then when they finally took that ability away, I had to break them. I just thought, you know, what happens if this thing doesn't work? Like if the dandelion tuft doesn't save me. Granted, I will just respawn at a base somewhere. And then zipline to my bag. But yeah, that's how I have, I don't know, 12 or so mint maces. Plus enough stuff in the box to make easily a dozen more, I think. Maybe even more than that. I think actually I might have enough to make 2 dozen more maces if I wanted to. Because I was using that little trick. Yes, it does. Not so much the dandelion, but I've definitely noticed that it definitely helps with the huskies. Of course, then you match Chopper with it as well. And you know that's the fastest way to get through it. But I took Chopper off so that I could potentially not die when my dandelion tuft doesn't want to work. I'll still use the dandelion tuft because I'd rather it not damage my armor by just dropping to the ground, because that does happen. You put a lot of damage in the armor just by dropping. Stupid spider. Oh yeah, you're good, man. But yeah, that's even with what moobs said. Moobs said if you guys need to get in touch with them, the best way to do it is email the support at obsidian.net. That's the best way to get in touch with customer support as far as game issues like mint not respawning and stuff like that. I know exactly. What do you think the players will want? Mint. No. Just no. So moving right along. Next. I'm telling you, mint. I wouldn't mind if when we use the mint, if it had an aura to the end of, like, on the end of the mace itself, so when you hit something like a spider, it actually took a little bit of mint damage. You know. It'd be pretty cool. I mean, I made 3 mint maces one day just for the hell of it on stream, put them into a smoothie maker, and turn them into a smoothie. Exactly. Yeah, one day on stream I was just talking about it, and I was like, and I made 3 mint maces real quick and threw them in the smoothie maker. Made a smoothie question mark with them. I've made several smoothie question marks out of ladybug armor too. Polar hates it when I do the ladybug armor. Not for me. I told you, I have over a dozen mint maces in this world. I think I have almost one at every single base. Plus, there's the one that the 3 that I put in my, if I ever have visitors. So yeah, I have a lot. Not to mention, I still have a box with lots of mint in it. What's up, the cat? Having fun with the new PC? Nice. Very nice. New PCs are so much fun. See, I've got one in every... And that's when people want to join and play. Plus, there's one in each base. I think I might have an extra one up there for whatever reason. Nope, okay. And then I have this. I have 108 pieces of mint just in here, not counting all the maces I've made, and to include the 3 that I threw into the maker. I have 5 full boxes of ant eggs. So ant eggs are not that valuable to me anymore. Fungal growth is, not eggs. But I have 5 boxes of ant eggs. I just haven't been harvesting a lot of fungal growth lately. Once you build some sort of trap around the anthill, ant eggs become less rare. Yes. Yes, the bees are going to be aggressive pretty much no matter what. Because it doesn't have like how the human makes the ants see you as one of their own. Pollen shot doesn't do anything for that, unfortunately. Oh, shut up.
That was refreshing.
It helps to fix that before you run off to go cut stuff down. Luckily, I'm not far. I don't know. The builds I want to do are the areas I want to put them in are still technically under construction, so I don't want to build too much around there. I don't like building in the under construction areas. The Bee Spear gives you the increased critical chance, so they're both really good. You have increased critical chance plus coup de grace, or with the Bone Dagger, sorry, the Bone Trident is coup de grace plus the ability to stun. So both of them are very good. Damage-wise, they're the same base damage. The ability to stun or the ability for crits could change how fast you get your kill. Obviously, if you can stun something, you can keep hitting it while it's stunned. a bunch of critical hits, you're going to kill a lot faster because you know more damage quicker. So they're both really good spears. So honestly, I'm not going to say one is better than the other. They both have their pluses. Yeah, Connor, I have a build going up that I want to put up there as well, but because it's in the under construction zone, I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's kind of what I do too. I go Javelin-ear. If I'm running that one, I typically will run Cardio Fan so I can be more efficient with my stamina. Javelin-ear for the more damage, and then Coup de Grace. But then if I'm running a spear, pretty much that's what I run with any spear. Yeah, the better chance at crit is probably going to give you more damage off of the bee stinger spear. So they're both good though. I like the look of the trident though. I'm not gonna lie. But with Barbarian at phase 3, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the mace. Just running around smack slant at everything. I haven't been killing too much stuff lately though. I haven't really needed to. Yeah. Oh, you mean up there? Ooh. I don't know about that. So there's no way to zipline anything in there because you're above the entire world. I can't build higher than that. Yes, Bandit, can I help you? The dad pet me. Well, I'm gonna get under here by your feet and keep them warm. Lay down, bud. Lay down. No, don't. No. Lay down. Lay on my feet. Keep them warm. Good boy. I've also seen the trouble that Miss Lelu's going through with trying to build by the tree, and she's having some struggles there just because of the collision stuff, the physics and stuff. Can be a little iffy. So you're saying up there somewhere. That would take forever to, forever to get up there. Because I'm not building an elevator. I don't do elevators. No. I struggle with the elevators. Mainly because I'm used to my bounce towers where I'm always moving my character. In an elevator, you kind of just let go and let your character go up. Excuse me. No. I don't know. Yeah. I've seen people build by the tree, and I'm so glad I chose never to build by the tree. Just because I guess the physics and the collisions and everything and the snapping of pieces, it just makes no sense. I've also seen, I think somebody had a base, I think was on the roof of the house. Supported off the ground, so the support for the base went all the way up the side of the building. Like, that's ridiculous. Hopefully they had it anchored in more than one spot. Yeah, that's why I've tried to stay clear of the tree. I noticed that early on that the tree was a rough spot to build in. Just because there's that invisible barrier. At least further up there is. Bandit, be still. Keep my feet warm, damn it. Are you sitting on my feet? You weirdo. Bandit's under my desk right now. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we might take a look at that on Saturday. Right. Exactly. Like, I had a bunch of builds I was waiting to do because I needed them to fix foundations, and they still haven't 100% fixed foundations. They're better, but they're not fixed. And that definitely put me in a bit of a bind trying to get stuff done because I wanted to build and I wanted to use my foundations. The foundations around these 3 pylons bother the crap out of me because they're not squared off in some spots. An airplane? Ooh. Sounds interesting. Exactly. They keep messing with them, man. They used to work perfectly. Oh, they used to work so well, and then they did something and they changed them. But an airplane sounds very interesting, Dr. Big. I mean, you used to be able to put foundations literally anywhere. Anywhere. And now, you gotta find the right spot. It's like, oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Like, that was gonna be foundation flooring at the bottom of the museum, but I couldn't get them all to lay down correctly, so I had to use scaffolding and floors, which actually came out looking pretty well. We got the little the Easter egg built into it, which is kind of nice. I know I sent more stems over here than that. Nothing on the ground. Nothing on the ground. None of them got out. I could have sworn I sent more over here than that. Whatever. This should almost fill this base up. Yeah, because the nice thing about if you have a creative dry spell, just restock. Because if you're always building, your bases are going to be empty. AC 130? Ooh. Imagine if you built that here, Chaos, and you built it up off the ground, and then you built it where it was tilted. And it had the cannon facing down. It hasn't gone up yet. It's about to, though, I bet. Waiting for it. 3, 2, 1, bam. It's just getting the mechanic of building it on the angle. That would be tricky. Because we don't have a whole lot of angles to really work with in the game. You know, all your floors like this, you can't put floors that way. You'd have to use roof pieces for your angled floors. It would be really tricky to get that laid out correctly. I'm sure it can be done. Especially if you put it up in the air. It'd be pretty cool. Have it up there where it's up like higher than the lasers. No, I'm not doing it, by the way. And you'd have that aiming down at the ground, like towards the where the spiders are. Using well, you wouldn't even be able to use anything for a cannon though, because nothing has that angle. Not even the what is it? The spike strips would work there either. Yeah, so some of the creativity is limited just by the angles we get to work with, which I mean is a pain sometimes. Yeah, this is gonna get close to filling this base up. I actually might have all my bases filled. I already drank. I drink Gatorade. At least that's what's in the thing right now. It's Gatorade. Of course, now I want to watch Waterboy. Water sucks. Andy, lay down, buddy. On the feet. Lay on my feet. You're going to keep him warm. There you go. Good boy. I don't know what it is, but he likes to lay under my desk. He's my wife's dog, though. And he knows that, too. But he likes to lay under my desk while we're in here. You know, he's a perfectly good dog bed right over there in the corner. Right next to the other goofball who's in his bed. Yeah, I want to watch that again. Good movie for a laugh. Not something I'd want to watch all the time or that often, but every now and then. Good movie for a laugh. Might be. I don't know why. He's laying on my feet. Mama, look who's on TV. It's the devil. Yeah, that's the problem, Chaos, is we have what 90s and 45s as far as our angles that we can build with. I really wish we had the ability to rotate the floors even. You know, just something to give us a little. I know that takes a lot of coding and that's a lot for the team to work on, but that'd be really cool if we could do it. I mean, at least we do have the angles at 45. We get at least some angles to work with. Excuse me. Wow. I've never... This base has never been this full of supplies before. I've never sat here and done this either. I'm typically always, oh, let's start building something else and start building all over again. I might put a few on the last one. Yeah. I will say, yeah, the building has definitely improved as the game has gone on. But it's time for them to add more building materials. I think Zaz sent me a picture of the triangle stem wall, like this triangle grass, but a triangle stem wall. Which means if that does happen soon, I'm going to be changing out the back end of my aircraft carrier because it has stem walls in the stern and then triangle or inverted triangle grass pieces next to it. It don't look right. That's all I had to work with because that's the only shapes we have. So I do think we're getting those soon. But you know, let me take weed stems and make a floor piece out of it. Let me build with something else. I know there's not much. They have to find some sort of resource in the yard to build with. But it'd be nice if we just had some sort of new building resource. Then close the door. Okay, that's a lot of freaking weed stems. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this new floor right here was huge when they added that. They need to expand upon this when they added the pebblet foundation. That was huge. People loved it. So they definitely need to continue opening up the possibilities of what we can build with. Floors, walls, all of it. Even roof pieces. All of it. They need to, and I think they will. They need to kind of go through and just say, hey, this is what we're going to do now. This is what we're going to do here. This is what we're going to do there. That kind of thing. So pretty much got all the bases more or less full of weed stems and grass. I didn't check teal because I know it's only missing a few weed stems. I'm not worried about sending them over there because of how freaking difficult that would be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, more angles, more different types of things we can do. Wall pieces that don't have the top of the wall going through the next floor because it does that. Or even this right here. I mean, yeah, I get it, but this should not be coming through this floor. That's because grass floors, they have two pieces that curve up and then two pieces that curve down. And that's where this is showing, is the two pieces that curve down. And all right, that doesn't really work, but okay. Oh, wait, armor's over here now.
Tastes good.
That's the longest I've ever worn one suit of armor in this game. I'm almost always changing my armor. God, I gotta clear out my inventory. Yeah, I used it as a feature over there. But other times, it's like I don't want that. Even though it does look pretty cool having that little diamond right there, or the hexagon, I mean. Not diamond, hexagon. Other than the fact that I have a hole in the middle of it. I say I knew I had some of those in here somewhere. When you have too much nectar. I thought I had space on one of these walls. I guess I don't. That'd be more than enough space. I think we're getting that too. Because there's a picture on the Burgle Blog Twitter page where the decoration page, sorry, the decoration portion, this right here, this only has 3 tabs. They have one that shows 5 tabs, along with the triangle weed stem wall. But they had 5 tabs up here on the decorations page. So they had 2 more wheels right here. So I think we're getting that. I don't know when, but I do believe we're getting that. I want to say that was one that Zaz sent me. Let me check. Uh-oh. This is what happens when you try to do 2 things at once. Multitasking. Not a good idea. Automatic bounce tower would have taken care of that, though. Oh, yeah. It's hard to see because it's small, but there are 5 tabs over here in the decorations area. That's also the triangle weed stem wall, the triangle stem wall. But if you look, this is off of the Burgle Blog website. Let me see if I can open original, make it a little bit bigger. There we go. That works. That works better. So they have these 4, where they have the triangle stem wall. This is something I think is coming soon. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do believe we're getting more decorations soon. There's also 4 things right here. I'm sorry, 3. Jesus, I can't count. There are 3 things here. There are 2 sets of traps, guys. So 3 and 2. In the real game, there's only 2 and 1. So that shows that they're adding 1 more thing here. And it only shows the 1. See how there's only 2 things on this page? And if you look at that one, there are 3. Which tells me there's not going to be an inverted triangle wall. Which sucks. But I have 3 things here, 2 here, and 5 here. Well, in the real game, we only have 2, 1, and 3. So there more is being added. The build wheel is going to, go up. I mean, think about it. To have 2 full sets of traps means we only have 3. They have to add at least 6 more. So if they're adding at least 6 more traps to have that, that's going to be nice. Probably. Yeah. Yep. There is definitely a lot coming there. They're adding to the game constantly. Walter? All right, chat. So as we do at the end of every stream, we get a 1 gas arrow. We come right up here. We make sure that we can do the thingy with the thingy and the thingy. We're going to fire that shot right there. And we're going to do this. Why? Because I want aphid jerky for days. And they're all dead. Oh, I love this, man. I love it. This is so much fun. Now that ladybug down there realizes there's a bunch of free meat on the ground. And here it comes. Now, if you're looking to get aphid honeydew, don't shoot the arrow. Just reset them and stand here. And you can get aphid honeydew, a lot of aphid honeydew here quick. That's 20, not bad. Yeah, join your friends. Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Tell us more, Billy. Come back here. Alright. Alright, chat. So that's where we're ending for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for making this a great stream. Thank you for all the generous super chats earlier. We definitely had fun having the community manager stop in and join us. That was a lot of fun. Awesome to see those guys stopping by, talking to the community, and just hanging out. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to probably be playing a new game. Valheim, I think it is. So I'm going to be looking at playing that for tomorrow. Definitely gonna have some fun with that. We'll make sure there's no backseat gaming because that's gonna be me playing the game brand new, brand new, like right off the thing. You guys will see it, like me start the game and everything. So it'd be kind of fun to do that. You all have a great night. Thank y'all for being here. I will get some sleep. Don't you worry about that. I'm gonna get some sleep. And you guys are welcome. Thank y'all for being here. And like I said, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.